Alright, we're live. Hey everyone, it's Stoners. Welcome to the stream. And yes, we're gonna do stage 200, or we delete our base. How are we gonna delete our base? I don't know, but we'll figure something out. We also have a special guest, the former, well, maybe not former anymore, best crab player, Mr. Jamar. What's up, Jamar?
What's up, guys?
Alright, hope the volume's all good, and I think we'll just jump to it. Remember how before statues were so big in Crab, like, oh my god, what statues are you using? Whereas now it's like, I feel like it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, yes, but also no. I think it's like everyone everyone knows what to run already.
Yeah, that's also fair. You told me already there's a bug. The first crab bug.
Yeah, so first one is if you look at the crab, so we got crystal critters as the extra ability, but if you go to the crab, it says the boost is remote defib. Now if you jump in,
Scared
you
stage
should
one.
get both. You should get both, but you only get the crystal critters.
So that's a bit sucky. I was looking forward to the defib crab. I honestly think it's a underrated ability.
Oh, it's much stronger.
But you know, we can blame someone. I'll blame Apex in the chat, you know. Now that we don't have a defib anymore. Hey, MA Tuan Vu. I'm looking forward to the birthday cakes though. I didn't play a lot of last year's anniversary crab. I know the super grinds were just insane. Like even better than
they're pretty good. They're pretty good.
like they have.
But
Look at how much
say,
HP.
I don't think there's a way to find out, to be honest. But I think the medics are also pretty good because they're kind of like Dr. V.
Oh yeah, the Dr. Vitamin things.
Yes.
I'm switching to Scorchers because I know I'm gonna go too fast with rifles and I don't want to bug out.
Yeah, see, Apex is your fault.
100%. Also, can't wait until Crab comes on PC. Like, I can just imagine. Right now I'm just hunched over on the tablet. Like, it's not fun. But a PC, just chilling.
You just be hunched over on the PC instead.
Exactly, you know. Oh, there's a vitamin. Hunched over on PC is way better. Now, my monitor is like 4 times bigger than my tablet. So I think it'd be easier, way easier to see like all the tiny things.
But I honestly don't know how like keyboard is gonna work. Like is it gonna? I know they had it on they had it working on BlueStacks, but that was like all mouse. But keyboard, I don't know.
I know the way it is like all the gunboat abilities is gonna be numbers 1 to 10. And the troops are like the actual letters. Which doesn't seem that bad. I don't know if there's like custom keybinds though. That's gonna happen.
That would be nice, but yeah, I think it's gonna be. I don't know. It just feels like it might be quite difficult.
Oh, we have
kind of
defib now.
Oh,
Stage 9.
oh, we have defib now, but no crystal critters.
Well, I would rather have defib than crystal critters, so I'm happy.
That's true.
Yeah, crystal critters is gone from the whatever you call it.
I guess they noticed.
Hey, we got free red books. And free whatever that is. Card pieces. A lot of free stuff. Did you know there's a community event? It's how many people
Yeah, I saw
do that. It's a cool little bonus. So it kind of looks like it's...
How many leaders are you deploying right now?
How many leaders do I have unlocked?
Oh, well, there you go.
I saw a Reddit post on who that guy looks like. And it's just, it's probably true. Now we
I
got,
haven't seen that post.
I think it's a highest upvoted post. It's probably like a good few months. It's higher upvoted than any update post. Like, why did they make my
Really?
boy look like? Then said someone. Hey, DB.
Now I gotta go look.
Well, it's homework and there's a reason I don't want to mention it on stream. But it's, well, that joke wouldn't hit. Stage 12. I'm gonna ask you, DB and Apex, how the mic is sounding. The volume between me and Jamar. It's okay if he's low. I don't care so much, but mine is good with the game sound and all that. Apex, instead of birthday cakes, should have made Mega Butter. Mega Crab.
Oh my god, okay, I see it.
Oh, you see the Reddit?
It's so true.
That's what Reddit is for, you know?
Oh,
You only get real truths from out of there. Ajik, when's the next worship preview? Well, since we have
Bro,
a
it
2-week
looks
break,
so similar.
it makes sense though. It makes 100% sense. Since we have a 2-week break before the next warships, let's just say the past previews have been a few days before the season started. Alright, Apex is saying that he sounds good. Well, I guess.
I disagree.
It was yesterday, I'm like, hey, do you want to join a stream? And you didn't say sounds good, you just said sound good.
Yeah. I was I was
You were commanding me.
no, I was looking into the future. I was like, yeah, the sound is good.
And you had no idea I bought a new mic. The mic I'm using now is different than the one from like yesterday's video and all that. And then the first question asked you is, hey, do you notice a difference? And you said no.
It
But
could be
that's
worse.
okay.
I could have said like something like, "Oh, it sounds like you got a sore throat."
It sounds worse.
No, it sounds fine.
What's the second?
It sounds good. What's the second crab this month?
I was gonna look at the patch notes. Oh, you know what? We're gonna look at the patch notes every 50 stages. Like that's my favorite thing in crab streams. Just to browse through it for, you know, a solid 20 minutes. Let's see.
Guys, it's early in the stream. You've still got time to escape.
Oh, this March. Okay, what is the patch notes saying? Joker Crab is the next one. Expect surprises. And let's just say you should expect surprises. You really should. I'm supposed to finish my soup right now too. It's getting cold now. Alright. Are you also gonna be pushing much?
I'll play today and then see how it goes.
You know what, Apex? I honestly like that comment. It's the first nice comment you ever given. Because the worst part I hate about my mic is my S's. Mine really hiss, you know, like a snake. I'm still doing it. It's just more of a me problem. But at least the mic doesn't pick up, you know, as much as the other one. I'm the best snake oil salesman. Imba, I don't like surprises. Well, just gotta wait till next week and see. You know, I don't know if they can ever do this, but it would be fun for like Clash of Clans had an update where they had a new hero, and they let everyone use that hero max level for like a week. So if they ever bring in new leaders, that might be cool. Like temporary max level, let everyone try it, and then spend the money.
Oh, so they know what they're getting before they like commit to like upgrading it, for example.
Yeah, know what they're getting, and also like, they get hooked. They're like, yeah, I want to spend money on buying more. Someone hacked Apex's account. Apex, you gave a nice dono on my other video, which I liked, but it had to be more. You know, I expected more from you. Hey, Groove, Posse.
Oh, it goes without saying that because you're gonna have the birthday cakes, there's no cryo bombs on this,
Oh yeah, that's true. Forgot to mention
and
that,
probably no mortars.
which is kind of odd. Oh, this is a fun level. How many birthday cakes? You get a prize. Actually, I'm gonna do this one-time speed. I want to see all the special troops.
You'll get a few nice bases in the 20s with a lot of birthday cakes.
It's fun though, like for low levels too, because like if I'm an HQ 7, the super troops that come out are the same like stats, so I'm sure they're gonna love this. I say they like they're a different, you know, species, but I have one low level account. It's HQ 11. Look at all those Dr. Vitamins, those big fat grens. You know, someone pointed out that the super gren used to fire like 5 explosive shots, but now it's only 3. I don't know if that's true though.
How did people even notice that
It was
long ago?
it was some Chinese people.
Okay.
You're like, oh yeah, they nerfed it from last time. Like, crazy. Well, no, people are observant. Like, one of the crabs, apparently the cryo bombs didn't clear mines. And I did some example attacks. One comment was like, hey, are they supposed to not clear mines? And thanks to him, it was fixed in time. Like,
Look at all the cakes.
27?
Yeah. Well, no, 25 and 27, I think. Oh yeah, 27. You had 25 as well.
Oh yeah, I just did 24. I thought you were watching. No, like,
Damn.
the cakes were amazing. So literally like 20 of them. To be fair, it's a cool design. They actually make the flames look real. Hey, Striker Killer. Itaki, we can use troops that we didn't unlock yet. Yeah, that's another, I think, neat feature about the update, at least for low levels. Like, an HQ7 can unlock the Rocket Chopper Leader. Yeah, it has less troop health, less troop damage. But still, imagine having a flying troop at HQ7. Like, just for the sake of flying, or even a bomber for the range. And probably solo tons of bases like that. Striker just watched our vid. Yeah, so like I said, I didn't know about that extra info until like yesterday. Just crazy. But you know, luckily today we have like, we'll do it live right now. How many key cards from Imitation Game? 36. And I took pictures for the others. I don't know why, but stages 1 to 30 you get key cards, and then even if you get more threat level, nothing after that.
The guy already on 84.
It's insane. Oh, there's another cake one. Yeah, that's cool. We'll play 1x again. Kennedy, what's your tips for level 54? You mean for Megacraft? I will say that Kavan Rifle Laser I think is the best. Actually, later today I'm gonna I have a buddy who's a level 47, and he's gonna share a bunch of hits. I think last time he hit Diamond, stage 60. Just amazing attacks, so hopefully by tomorrow I'll have a video like how to do crap for, mid levels. Something like that. Yeah, super troops are fun. Do you think the having defib every stage is gonna make some strategies better than others? Yeah, I think more bullet strategies is better, like bullet, mechs, and bombers, because you kind of get a free Kavan ability.
Are you playing with Scorcher Speed, Tribe?
Well, now that you asked. Anyways,
I asked because I also realized I was not
okay,
playing
perfect.
without it.
I didn't even know we had new tribes. Maybe in some
I think
cases.
I think they swapped last week.
That's funny, we have like 3 days left. Am I gonna even use Zukas? No, but whatever. Well, yay, we got a Scorcher Speed. Hey, Mojo, what's going on? Mojo in the morning. How was your last warships? This is a lot of GB. It reminds me of that one bugged crab. What was it? Instead of like 200% GB gain, it was 800. I miss crazy
yeah.
crabs like that.
I want the statue one back.
Hey,
That one was fun.
isn't that right after Hasty?
I think so. But that was like kind of a unique one, wasn't it? Wasn't that a turtle?
No, it was a tribal crab.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, because with all the statues and stuff.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, hopefully they do bring that back.
I'd be really surprised if they don't. Because we already have a tribal crab, and I mean, statues are literally like the whole theme of it. And you have some crazy strategies, like having breakable statues. Halfway through the base, everything explodes.
Yeah, you have to clear like a certain number of statues for it to kind of blow things up.
Like doing any math on certain stages. You meant to push to stage 56? What do you mean push to a 56 to have mechs? Or rather, the question is like, what HQ level are you? $35. But I do like the more crazy crabs, because otherwise it's kind of the same thing. Either like Scorcher lasers or mechs and bombers. Hasty crab was rocket choppas. We even had a tank crab one time. %200 tank speed. Wait, imagine if they ever bring that back, and you have the tank squad leaders. Oh. Which, I don't even know if it works. Like, if you have a... Let's say you have a Amuka squad leader, and you have a Zuka speed. Is that Muka gonna fire way faster?
It should.
And if it does, that's like a melon bomber on speed serum forever.
Well, you can kind of test it now if, let's say, you had the Scorcher squad leader.
I wish I had money to spend.
Well, I mean, and maybe someone in the chat has it.
Hopefully. It is a cool leader, the Scorcher one. Like, I think for this combo right now, you know, like randomly clearing boom mines, or even just normal mines, you can do something. You know, one person told me today he had the Scorcher leader. Forgot who though. But imagine like years from now when, you know, people have upgraded leaders. If Mega Crab is still around and, you know, as we know it. Hey, Kavan eating a boom mine. Okay. Why do I always screw up in like the 30s? Mojo Worship was okay. Lame end meta. With the full heavy choppas, yeah, I can see that. Luckily, I finished when it was still like double choppas. Wasn't as bad. Itaki HQ17. So that's before you have lasers. I think you have Grand, so maybe like Sparky Grands or Sparky Tanks. And the HQ20. Wait, so when do you get mechs? I know HQ21 is bombers.
22, I think.
Ah.
22 is 56.
Oh, so he's asking just to like how to reach level 56 fastest. If you can afford a little bit, I would say extra builder and boom pass, 100%. Like they're the best, even more than instant training. I mean, we have free instant training for a month, but if you don't want to spend money, then just wait. Try to always have something researching, a builder running.
The best one I would say is you get the build tokens from the shop, from the evil shop, and then during a time like Mega Crab, get all your resources and build the stuff then.
Yeah, build took an extra builder too for a day.
Yeah.
Sparky tanks. That's where is Path of Glory? Why are there so many buttons? You get Grands.
So many questions.
That's a good question. Sparky is Everspark. HQ15. And then tanks you get I think 11. Can you explain the new currencies? I am planning some videos, kind of like how to get and use key cards, how to get and use field manuals and action reports. Hope to have them out in the next few days. It is a lot though, like many people have mentioned. Yeah, like this update is cool, but having all this right away, you know, seems too much. Which I see that perspective. Vaughn dies every single time. Without fail. Even with the Cybermech, reduced stats, it can tank a lot. Yeah, and that's why I love it. Like, I forgot the exact stats, but any one of these leaders, just having it at lower HQ level, like even a reduced stat mech has more than like whatever your current meat shield is. Hey, Gonza is a smoky warrior player. I think the end is near. Yeah, I'm guessing you watched the explaining every gadget video. We have one gadget that like is like a microwave, damages troops around it, one that freezes troops around it. I'm trying to think of something that's like a good news, but maybe once you get the leaders. Did I just fart? No,
Even
no, that was
then,
Jamar.
even then, the leaders don't look that great for warriors.
That's also true, unless they're fully maxed out.
Yeah.
All right, 41. And also, it's kind of way easier to get gadgets than it is leaders. Like, look at top 1 right now. Dadawo has 3 rocket launchers with, you know, the causing panic. So it's basically scary rockets. 1 rocket that's going to target the weakest unit. Shock launcher you can't shock. Shock launcher that sees through smoke. He has a mortar here that like freezes units. Oh, reduces fire damage. Okay, whatever. Point is, like, just imagine these top level bases. Already with
I think that one is for Scorchers.
But
the reduced fire damage one.
Why would he have it for like a singular mortar?
I don't. Maybe it's just the best one he's got.
Yeah. He has like demolition on these boom cannons. And like here, so like that means if you flare Kavan and lasers to the back, you probably gotta use 2 shields. 1 for the cannon and 1 after it.
When do you think they're gonna bring the gadgets to ops? To operations?
You think that
because I feel
might?
I mean that would be the easiest way to shake operations up.
That's true. I mean, I'd love for them to do that. You're watching Boom Beach. Put gadgets in ops.
Or, like, imagine you can't go to the same spot that you would normally do your Zuka rush from, because now there's a building with a gadget there that acts like a microwaver.
That would be cool though. Or one that increases like statue bonuses. Something crazy like that. I don't like how I gotta pay attention now. Look, that Doom Cannon barely even touches that super heavy.
I mean, heads up, 1 to 50. I'm on 54 now, and I've just been using Scorchers all throughout. Haven't changed.
Okay. Well, no, that's promising. Dashing saying, just unlock the rank 1 leader for heavies. Oh nice, so the meat shield teleport guy. What should you upgrade? You mean upgrade the leader or upgrade like just in general? What stage do I start to focus? Well, I guess that one. Anytime I see troops are dying when they shouldn't.
I think 55 is when you have to start focusing.
55?
Yeah, I'm just looking at it now.
MDAT skills started only 1 month back. HQ 14. As far as product troops, I would 100% build them. But as far as using them, like low HQ levels, you don't have a lot of capacity. Like right now at max level, you can store up to 22 of them. Sometimes more with this bug. I don't even know if I should mention it. Is it like a bad thing now? It's been now ever since the update, like 6 months ago. Either way, low HQ levels can't house too many. So I'd probably hold off on actually using them until like... Honestly, maybe just Crab. Crab is important enough where you want to get to the highest stage, resources, trophies. Talking to you, it looks like they plan to drive free-to-play players out of the game. You know, one thing I really don't like about the update is regardless of how strong leaders are, how much you need them, even just for enjoyment. Some guy free to play, his first leader is going to be the Cyber Cryo. And another guy, first leader is going to be the Meat Shield Heavy. Clear difference in enjoyment, you know, for like the months after, since you don't get a lot of leaders. So yeah, I don't know how it's going to go, but I guess we'll see. It's only been, what, like 3 days since the update? Maybe they'll make some changes, or even if they don't, you know, some might leave, some might keep on playing. Honestly, I only play for warships, so I'm a bit biased where, like, they could have the worst thing ever on main island. And as long as warships is still fun, I keep playing. But with Jamar, well, you like warships almost as much as I do.
Oh, I love it. Like it is the thing that gets me up at night.
100%. Waiting for the season.
It's like Christmas coming early.
No, but how about Crab, do you think? How do you think leaders are gonna affect, like, high level pushing?
I think cyber troops are definitely gonna have much use. I'm trying to struggle to think like how the good squad leaders are gonna make a difference, other than like let's say like the heavy one. Like the heavy one, you can definitely what's his name, Julius Mass. You could put that in your laser loadout instead of rifles.
Yeah, that's true.
But other than that, the rocket chopper one definitely works. The bomber one will work.
How about the tank one that throws a smoke? That kind of
That's
shocks.
the thing, is it's useful, but then the problem is it's a tank. So
Yeah.
it's
Could replace a mech, maybe.
yes, yeah, but then you're also losing out the mech shock capability. That's the problem. So that's like
That's true.
what's it called? Opportunity cost.
That's
If you decide to go with
yeah. That's a big word. I don't like that. Yeah, what are you losing out of?
it's economics. Economics 101.
I flunked microeconomics, so. In high school, I studied failure. So, but I'm sure some of the leaders is gonna work out. Especially the meat shield heavy.
Yeah, the meat shield heavy is definitely gonna have a lot of value, but like
And the Muka.
doesn't some
right?
and the, oh sorry, yeah, Muka is definitely another one that's gonna be super strong. But after that, like where can these guys sit? So it's gonna be interesting to see how like the meta changes a bit. Like if you're gonna be running like bombers, for instance, right?
Yeah.
How do any of those new troops make you change from just the standard 3 mechs and 5 bombers?
Right. Actually, yeah, other than the super, like 2 or 3 really strong ones or the cyber leaders, I don't really see how.
Yeah. I mean, it goes out saying there's no laser one yet, so, you know, they might introduce a very strong laser one down the line.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Just Kavan bring back squad leaders? No, actually he doesn't. When we had squad leaders as a temporary event years ago, it made that change, mainly because of warships. So he's gonna just spawn the troop, but no abilities, no special perks. It's possible to have Boom Beach frontline units as squad leaders. You know, I never played frontlines. I know like the Laser Ranger, that was technically straight from frontlines. Now it's a permanent troop. So I wonder, they have like, if they introduced 25 leaders, like, I'm sure they're not gonna skimp out on, you know, new ideas.
Yeah, I think they already have like quite a few things lined up in their roadmap.
Too bad it's all gacha. HQ9, been ages since you played Boom. Dang. Yeah, it's been 12 years now. I've only started playing in 2020. So random. It was like it was a pandemic game. Like, oh, I guess that looks cool. Hey, Warships is fun. And then it just kind of went beyond that. Scorcher Laser is just so fun. I don't know if it's good, but I'm using armor right now. Isn't that useless for Scorcher lasers? It's kind of only good for rifle lasers.
Not necessarily. Like the main thing is you're keeping the lasers alive, right? So that's where
True.
the value of the armor comes in.
But that said, I'm gonna deactivate it and then choose a different one. No, you're right, but I have been noticing my Scorchers are dying more. So I'd rather have Sabotage and, decrease the building health and building damage. Yeah, almost like
It goes without
100%.
saying. I was running Scorcher mech all the way till 55, and I didn't realize I was running it with armor that whole time.
Also armor?
Yeah, that one is truly pointless.
Definitely. You should have insurance or something. Hey, Apto.
Boom Beach Insurance.
I love Boom Beach Insurance. Isn't that a defense engraving?
Nah, that'll probably be one of the. Well, that is, but I was gonna say insurance salesman can be one of the squad leaders.
Yeah. And his perk is every time he attacks, he gives you a key card, Gives you more leaders.
If he gives you a key card every time you attack, right, that just breaks the economy.
But I like watching things burn. Why don't we try that? Am I also saving gadgets? So the only thing I'm unlocking is the free loot box every 24 hours. Just because that doesn't stack, right? So any other key cards I'm just saving until when Warship starts, and hopefully there's a cool elite lieutenant that we can also pull.
Yeah, I wish I watched that video before I used up all my tokens.
I wish. Well, okay. The reason I was saving it regardless was, even if I didn't know that, in my mind it's like, okay, I'll unlock everything, but I want to do a video on like spending 300 keycards, and I had to wait a week anyways to get all the events. But luckily found that info.
So I found one good use for cyber mechs. We're running, like the rifle laser one. I like to run with a mech.
Yeah, one mech.
Sorry, not one mech, one bomber. If you run it with a cyber bomber, and let's say there's like a floody, you can choose to get that bomber to like preempt target that floody, so that you don't need to flare.
Yeah, like target a building in front just to get it down.
Yeah.
Well, that's cool. Like, I never thought I thought it was obviously the speed bonus, but yeah, targeting a building just in front, get it down before it just wrecks everybody. Yeah, the cyber ones especially, I think they're simple, but they're also like probably the strongest. What's a good troop combo for HQ 20 to 26? I would think lasers. Because you get lasers at... Look at this dumb Simos. All I hear is lasers dying. You get lasers at HQ 19 and they seem... I think they're the strongest. Like, is even at low levels. Lasers and mechs are the only two troops that don't increase as much stats when you upgrade them. Like when lasers first came out in the game, I think they were like 8-9 levels, but level 1 lasers were like only like 20% weaker. I was having higher level on iPad. Ever since I started playing on iPad, never turned back. But hey, now we got PC coming in April, so I wonder how that's gonna go. You think it's gonna be easier for Crab on PC?
I don't know. Here's the thing. I'm a PC player, right? I just can't see it. I can't visualize it.
I mean,
I feel like it's gonna be hard to like. It's not like, I mean, Boom is not like an FPS, right?
yeah.
So where that one 100% it makes sense to kind of be on PC, but yeah.
Well, I will say when I first playtested it, it was really wonky. I didn't like it. But over time, I got the hang of it. It was like, it grew on me.
Okay.
So, I don't know, maybe...
So you have play tested it.
Yeah, actually, all my sneak peeks were on it. Because, maybe once it's closer, like, once we know the exact release date, I'll do, like, a specific sneak peek on, like, hey, let's see the PC and all that stuff. But... Shocks are way easier. You can pinpoint exactly where you want. I don't see using it for warships, though.
Yeah.
The fast-paced meta.
Yeah.
55
So it
wasn't
might be
that
good for
bad.
Crab.
Yeah, when it's like kind of just one ability at a time, you can always do one-time speed.
God, that medic. I have a super medic and a normal medic, and it's just the difference is so stark.
What came out first, Super Medic or Dr. Vitamin?
Super medic.
OG Doctor. Any sneak peek on warships? Not yet, since we have like still 10 days to go. Probably sometime next week. Who on Earth uses warriors at stage 70? What, you don't like the 200% warrior health? Boom is notorious for amazing boosts like that. Just wait till you see next Crab. But you know, what can Joker Crab possibly offer? In like a 1% of cases, in like
Nothing.
in 0.5% of cases, don't you flare like 1 or 2 boats of warriors on to get shields? On that one layout, you know?
With like 4 shields left and 4 shields right.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could do that.
Although even with that 200 extra health, it's probably better to take like a Scorcher or a Choppa. Alright, we'll spend resources. What should we upgrade? Claim these guys. Alright, someone in chat decide. What should we upgrade? What info are we talking about? Squad leaders? Yeah, so that was a video I posted like maybe an hour ago. But in a nutshell, when you go in the recruit info, I thought this was just an image, but there's actually like a whole bunch more info if you scroll. And it tells you things like there's going to be an epic recruitment cycle that's tied to warships, so we know what's happening in 10 days. And it's in that cycle where you can unlock the elite lieutenants. So that's why I think it's better to save your keycards. Alright, boom cannon, we'll upgrade a boom cannon. took away the resources from Shop of Evil. I really don't know why, because honestly, when they first introduced Shop of Evil, I'm pretty sure the whole reason behind it, whole logic, was, hey, now you can choose which resource to, fill out if you're just short of one of them. But now with literally nothing, and it's kind of worse because now in like Imitation Game, right, it alternates. So it's like, I'm short on wood, but I'm gonna get stone from stage 6. I don't want that.
Not only that, the gold that you get is just not enough for sometimes of how many troops you might lose.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Like 175,000 gold is nothing compared to like Crab. You're getting 1.5 million per stage.
Yeah, that's true. I heard someone saying at least bring back like the weekly and monthly resource offers. I have to change something because taking it out completely, it's not nearly enough to like, help it out. And Jen got the Bomber Leader HQ-15. What do you mean you hate it? That's like a godsend for HQ-15. I don't think it has that reduced stats. In fact, you literally have a 1 boat of bombers before even Grens. Just imagine that. Upgrades do get expensive.
I think it's because they're tied to the troop level, right? So it's always going to be level 1 for them.
True. Technically less than level 1. It's a percent of level 1 bombers. Well, maybe HQ-15 is high enough where it's just not strong. Yeah, like, I had a few weeks run where I was doing a HQ, like, 7 all the way to HQ 11 account. Shop of Evil was amazing. Complete godsend. Weekly offers, monthly offers, best value. So if I go back to it, I can't imagine. Now you gotta rely on actual player bases. You gotta be lucky to get resource reward statues. Like, I don't have a lot of experience on it, but it's more just I can't imagine what, what low levels are dealing with. Would be cool to have a daily choice. Boom never had a lot of like events running on the side. I know these ones give a lot of leader stuff, but maybe it's a promising start. Like, what if they have random events to give like just loot? Or gold saves, iron saves? I know Clash of Clans does that a lot. Almost every month there's a new event, special track you can do. But we'll see. They did share a roadmap for 2026. And I do believe they're gonna have almost all that there. And hey, you know what? Stage 62? That's a perfect time to segue to a patch notes. Let's look at patch notes for 20 minutes.
Is it because you forgot to do it at 50?
Maybe. That's cool though. That's a nice background. You know what? I'm gonna actually might use that for later. Anyways. On the bottom. All the way on the bottom. Official roadmap will come later, but now here are some topics. Or I guess it doesn't specify 2026. But I think, if I were to guess, I think a lot of them would be coming then, this year. DB playing your low-level accounts now, it's painful. Yeah. Hey Irene, can't use heavy choppas and porta troops? Make sure you're looking at, because upgrade it shows like this, but storage is something else. So maybe just double check the storage tab if you have enough of them. We actually don't have too bad portal trips this week. Melon bombers, career
Yeah,
cannons,
it's a good cycle.
yeah, shotgunners. How tall am I? Oh, that's a good question. Jamar knows.
He's actually 4'9".
It's a surprise, but that's why we don't do, face reveal.
Yeah, because we don't want to be discriminatory. So
No.
you know.
Short people have rights too, Bombers are pretty short, so I probably am like a shield bomber or something. Mike Well is becoming a stoner. Nice. What's up, Mike?
So people don't know this, but actually the bomber is based off stone.
Ever since it came out, literally 7 years ago.
Even though before Stone joined
Boom.
and found Boom Beach, it was actually based off him.
6 or 7 years ago when they figured out, hey, that's a guy who might have potential to, do good boom YouTube. Let's make a troop based off him. And that's what you got. Where am I from? I'm from... Well, that one I want to do something clever on. The US of A. Which means it's literally 2 a.m. here. And why am I doing crab? It's a good question. It's because Jamar's here. Hey, I'm gonna botch that name. Hey, Jadewikak Sana. Yeah, I said it perfectly.
Perfectly.
100%.
Can you say it again?
Jadewikak Sana, 6344. Welcome to the stream. How do I use my worship voice for that? What if I just go back to my normal voice? Stream voice is always... You know what? I was recording a long video yesterday. And after, naturally, I just talked in that dumb old... like... voiceover voice. It literally changed the way my mouth shaped. Does every stage have boom cannons?
Because there's no mortars.
I guess
They gotta put something there.
gotta put something. I don't like boom cannons. Yeah, it is a worry, recruit, like... Hold on, where's Kavan? What the hell? Oh, he's right there, okay. Like, I know full well what happened in Clash the last, few months. And when I heard there's a big boom update, I was like, wow, that's great. But it's always these small things. Again, I don't want to make a full judgment, like, I'm gonna have a honest review video maybe in a few days. But at least right now, if they don't, there are probably some thoughts that wouldn't change. Nine more days till worship starts. Don't know what to do with yourself. Ran out of things to say to your wife already. Wow. Well, you can maybe give her a rundown of all the 85 seasons we already had. Get her prepped and ready. Please don't clip that. See what happens when I go on tangents? Alright. I keep dropping Kavan early too. He's just gonna die.
You don't need him. You got remote defib anyway.
True. I got a super medic. Yeah, no one needs Kavan.
You know what's cool? Using RCs with the super troops, like those super troops will sit in front of the rocket choppers.
Right, they are a pretty good meat shield, like amazing meat shield, right? For choppers.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you using them like just casually or just certain
No,
stages?
there was that one. There was just certain stage. Kind of just playing around with the different troops because I got the rocket chopper
The-
squad leader.
Oh, nice. Did you upgrade it at all?
Right now I've got it at tick 1, so I managed to like save GB,
Yeah,
but that's about it.
I think level 1 has like a. It's not much of a speed bonus. It's a cool flitter though, but yeah, just 20% speed. What's the best troops in HQ 19 to 25? Since that's before the engraver, I want to think lasers, but I will have a video out hopefully before this time tomorrow of like how to do crab as a mid-level. And I consider mid-level literally what you said, HQ 19 to 25. Why did I take lasers against lasers? I mean, there's no boom cannon, so it's kind of okay. Opinion on the update? I'll give like more thoughts on like a video later. But what do you think? I'm more curious to hear other people's thoughts. Helps me see like different perspectives.
You mean me?
Oh, well, I guess.
Or
No, I was talking to them.
well, I know you don't care what I think, but yeah, I'm
Oh.
gonna tell you anyway.
What do you think about the update?
I think it's going to revolutionize things. As for whether that's in a good way or bad way, it's too early to say.
You know, you're kind of using the same thing I did in my titles. Every update video, I said, Boom's biggest update ever. Boom will never be the same. Boom just changed forever. I think those are all
Well,
true, but it doesn't say if it's good or bad,
Ooh,
you know?
is that a little insight?
There's an insight. No, I just say that because it opens doors for saying whatever. 'Cause I don't know if it was going to be a good update.
It feels like a massive throw. It feels like a massive gamble because
Yeah, I did think so.
like for anyone that was here that maybe played Squad Busters before, it shut down.
Yeah, cancelled.
That basically what they did is they did a massive throw of the dice and radically changed the gameplay, and that was like their last throw, and it wasn't received well. So I'm just hoping the same doesn't happen here.
Right. I do think because Boom is a much older game, Squad Busters is maybe what, 2-3 years old, whereas Boom is 12.
Yeah,
But I do say personally, like literally the only reason I got into Boom and got into YouTube was warships. I never used to care at all about crab, main base, operations. So as long as I don't fundamentally change that for the worse, I'd probably keep playing.
yeah. I mean, I don't see that really changing, but something needed to change in the sense of it's the same cycle, right? You have Circle of Evil, you have Cycle of Evil, you have warships, you have crab, then
Yeah.
you have warships, then you have crab, then you have that, and there's just nothing new. And then there's nothing new for operations for God knows how long.
Yeah.
So something needed to change to kind of shake things up. Like yeah, people talk about the player versus player task force thing, but I don't. I think the reality is that just has to go somewhere else. It can't. I think they can't do that. I think it's just simply too hard to kind of do something like that.
Right.
So, what are the next steps? Just try and shake up what you've got.
You know, we have 15 troops, now have 25 leaders, and even more coming.
Yeah, but I think the gadgets are going to be the thing that will shake things up.
They can somehow bring that into crab, high level crab, and operations. That would be huge.
Oh yeah,
I do think it's somewhat promising that, like, Clash Royale had a really controversial update, like maybe a couple months ago. They introduced heroes, which is basically like squad leaders, and it was so pay to win. And then they really changed it up, like made it easier to get. It's not great, but it's better than how it used to be. So who knows, maybe with enough feedback, things will change for the better. Is this the best attack build right now? It's my favorite for Crab. You got Scorchers as a meat shield, mechs can shock any other buildings, and honestly, you just need 3 lasers to do your stuff. Kavan can bring back lasers, Scorchers, whatever. Smoky Warrior is good for Mega Crab. Honestly, no. It's more of like a cool, fun combo. Oh, we got a Legend Trophy. Oh, that's great. This is my first Legend for Anniversary. Don't you have like the probably the 5th or 6th one? Wait, right?
I gotta check. I got it just now, but wasn't
What's
really
your
looking.
other one. I mean, it's a cool design though. It's a cake. Have you ever missed a crab? I don't think you did.
Um,
As in missed getting the
No.
Legend Trophy.
no, I don't think I have. What does it look like again? The birthday cake one, right?
Yeah, the rifle riding the crab. That's someone's dream. Yeah, Legend Trophy, you have to hit stage 70 and get the diamond one the previous year.
Oh, I only have anniversary 2. Because that's quite a recent change.
Yeah, because we technically have another anniversary trophy. We have the
Yeah, the anniversary one is the one with the bomb and the 4 on it.
yeah.
Which, for people don't know, they did that because that's when the monthly Mega Crab started, the 4th anniversary,
And they're like,
and now we're in 12 years.
but what's funny is next week's Joker Crab is gonna have this trophy.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Why is there a 4 still there?
But you know, it's whatever. You know the Chinese version has an insane so for their Mega Crab, they have a temporary trophy where whoever finishes in the top, I think 10 or so, gets a trophy for 30 days until the next crab. So
Really?
yeah, like another way you can flex on everybody. It's a pretty big trophy too. It's like a 3x3. Either be in the top 10, I think, or in the top 10 task forces that have the highest crab finishes.
See, that would be nice.
It really would be. And it's smart being a temporary trophy because it's not gonna clog up too much. Like, if you don't
Yeah.
finish top of the next crab, alright then, you don't have it anymore. Hey, Alviano. Mike Wells, if I played Main Island, an operations update would be good. You know, it's funny because I think the opposite. Well, for some free to play, I think those who care about main island operations, they don't like the update. Because there's either no new content for ops or, you know, like, someone gets a heavy meat shield first pull. I'm sure they're loving it. Some guy who got the cyber cryo first pull. I don't know.
You're really hating on the cyber cryo, huh?
It's someone on Discord. He was like, what the? I literally got this first. I cracked up for like 10 minutes. I know it's bad, but like, they're so hyped up. Yeah, let's open up these boxes. Cyber cryo. Yeah, I want a speed boost on my cryoneers. It's gonna change everything. Hey, we're gonna reach stage 200. Are we? Maybe. Unless I get tired, we're gonna reach stage 200. Nice, you got Falcao first pull, the drone Zuka. Alright, we're losing like every single Scorcher. Alright, I lied. Whenever the Gren shoots, it always looks like... What the hell? Super Gren looks like Scorcher's dying. Why is Kavan dumb? Every single time. Eh, whatever. Why it takes 2 weeks for a new warship season? I'm pretty sure it's because of the update. Like, I'm sure they wanted enough time for people to... Or just to fix any bugs. Because this update wasn't bad in terms of bugs. Some of them got really bad though. So 2 weeks maybe gives them enough room to like, you know, fix things up. Lasers against flotsam cannons. What's gonna happen? Tell different mic. I think it's clearer, but I sound more depressed. What? The funny thing is, I know where that's coming from because when I was listening
What,
to
you
the,
sound more depressed?
no, like it doesn't carry like the pitch of my old mic, and you know you can
Stone,
tell.
is there anything you want to talk about?
Well, this update and all the videos how to do, spending 30 hours on that 1 hour long leader video, you know, it changes you. I guess I can talk super happy like this. Look, we got Kavan right here. Oh my god, we're gonna do lasers. Oh, look at that Simo. Let's do some defibs right there. It's
Oh, I
exciting.
definitely prefer this. I prefer this, Stone. Can you keep this up until stage 200?
I love crap so much. Oh my god, let's do a diva right there. Oh, we got a career bat right there. Okay. You know, so I'll do this instead. This is depressed. I'm just masking everything. Sorry,
That's what depressed people do.
Hey. I could only do that for about 20 seconds.
How you gonna do that till 200 then?
That's a good question. Well, there's some things you can get. You know, some sort of stimulants. Maybe that helps. And make sure we're just talking about coffee.
Of course. That's all we're talking about here.
Just coffee. How do I do a high pitch? I'm not depressed, right? That's just too much. A low pitch is good. Like, for those who don't know, well, even if you do know, this isn't the voice I always had. I went through major facial surgeries, and you know, this took many years. I became a whole new person. So my old identity, got no idea. So this is what you get. Thanks, Hellfire. What's up, Harsh? Doing okay before I saw Cena's comment. We play other games than Boom. I like Clash Royale's Chaos Mode. That's fun right now. It's funny, I bet they were sitting on Chaos Mode for like probably months, and they're like, alright, everyone hates us because of this update, let's release it. When Brawl Stars had Sirius, I played it like for a day. But generally, nah, not really. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but like, I'm telling you, Boom and Warships. Like, you guys don't know how much I love Warships. You can literally tell me any season from 15 to 85, and I can tell you the full meta and everything about it. Like, I'm addicted.
Season 24.
That was a grounded season. We didn't have heavy choppas, rocket choppas. I actually got top 10 that season. It was fun because it was a pretty like disgusting meta. We had like a laser beam 3, a damage amp at 7 ER, I think 2 sky shields, so you was hard to shock, and no heavy choppas. It was super tough.
I can see why you're depressed.
It's completely clear, you know. Nothing more evident. But you see, it's fun. Like, end of last year, I was gonna do a video ranking all worship seasons in 2025. And even though I would love that video, no one cares. So I didn't do it. Anyways, Skillishu is saying, had your wisdom teeth removed, ouch. Yeah, I got my bottom two removed a few years ago. You know what the cool part was? Your mouth got all bloody, and that was like, you know, you're like a vampire. So I love that look. Like, I don't know if the same with you. I couldn't like lie down because the blood would literally spill out. Shit, where's Kavan? So I had to like sit on the couch and, you know, sleep that way, fully rest. And probably for karma of talking like that, I'm gonna lose every single troop.
I don't know what's happened in the last 2 minutes.
What?
I think you're still on your.
We're on our depressed arc? Hold on, what the hell is happening?
Are you gonna lose this stage?
I'm not, I swear I'm not gonna lose this stage. We have Scorchers, there's hardly any boom cannons, we have a Super Doctor. I'm not gonna lose this. I might lose this. As long as we pin down those boom cannons. What the hell? Now we'll be fine.
Yeah, you should be okay.
Mike Wills, Stoneheart no more. New name, Rainman. Is that a reference to the amazing Rainmaker stream I did with Jamar like 2 years ago? The one that got him demonetized?
The one that got me banned off YouTube.
I hope no one goes and finds it. Like, you want to really see an unhinged version. Stone. I hope he deleted that stream.
Oh, no, it's still there.
Well, you can only wish.
Pretty sure it's like my highest viewed stream.
Ultimate Tactician. HE14, what attack should you use? Let me think. So you don't have
Tanks.
Sparky. You think tanks? I was gonna say a full rifles.
Yeah. Nah, I mean, I guess it depends on what the target is.
Well, okay, since we have free instant training, maybe you are right.
Oh yeah, then definitely tanks.
Alright, then yeah. You heard it here first. Usually rifles are great because without instant training it takes like 10 seconds to train a single one. But yeah, everyone got free, so tanks are the strongest then. Dantum could only do till stage 10. You know, that's fair. When I played my HQ11 account, like last crab or something, it was like, you know, one hit, one shot, one shot, one shot, 2 or 3 shots, or, you know, for like a few, and then one took like 5 attacks. Like, it ramps up like crazy. Which is kind of like, even with instant training, it's kind of demoralizing. Like, being such a low HQ, having a base where you gotta brute force it 10 times and then it gets through. But we got 3 days, so you can have that, you know, depressing episode maybe on the last day. Right before. Damn, I was gonna say right before warships, but not this time. It's okay, you can do an attack that a stage that takes like 10 attacks and open some loot boxes. See if you get some happy news out of that. Cricket Shorts, level 51, reach stage 30. Nice. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people are gonna, who knows, maybe go the furthest with that free instant training. Yeah, we have one crab this weekend and another crab next weekend. Yeah, free stock music, Unhinged Stone. Nah. Is it possible to use heroes with any boats? You mean the squad leaders? Hey, Charles Big Daddy Chuck. One of my favorite names. Oh, this is a cool one. We got a lot of cakes. Why did they remove the option to buy resources in Evil Shop? You know, I don't think they actually said a reason. It does suck though. I'm trying to think, yeah, because if there was a reason, we would probably hate it. So because there's no reason.
Wasn't the reason that they were putting resources back into the cycle of evil, and that was the reason that they removed it?
Yeah, I guess. But they like put in fewer resources than months ago before the whole shop of evil.
Yeah, that's the part they didn't say.
It's probably a good analogy for that. I like analogies, but alright. God, I can't think of it. How about this? I'm gonna torture you in your basement, but then I'm gonna let you go outside once a day.
That's dark.
Well,
Where'd that come from?
Anyways, what did the other chatters say earlier? Is it my mic? Fine, let's do a happy analogy. Why can't I think of happy analogies? I didn't know.
Because you're depressed.
Listen, no, look. I'm gonna... Can't think of a happy analogy. Okay, well... It's fine, it's only stage 80. No one's watching this part. Anyways. Yeah, this is a cool mech skin. And one of my buddies in chat used to say, why do you keep saying Mexicans? Shout out to Gabe. But yeah, these are cool mech skins. That's from, I think, yeah, last month's Boom Pass. And just wait till you guys see next Boom Pass. Who knows when sneak peeks are gonna be, but I would be hyped for it. Alright. Not to mention even less evil coins. Yeah, so they like decrease that by 50% on pretty much every event.
Oh yeah, that's the other change.
I think every event except Hammerman Strikes Back. At the beginning, which statue should he focus on? I would do purple resource reward. Hey, we got one here. Because especially if it's a masterpiece, the highest level, I think max is like 50%. We got a 48 right there. Because unlike Boom is the only game, right? Unlike Clash of Clans, Royale, or Brawl Stars, you can't keep on attacking. So like once you clear the bases on your map, that's it. You gotta wait however long it takes for more to spawn. I was like, where's the radar? It's a disco radar. Like, so no matter what, unless we clear more bases, we're not gonna get invaded until 5 hours or, 50 minutes. Point being, because the bases are limited, that means resource reward goes a long way in just having the loot to keep on going. But once you get like max level, you don't really need it. We only have one Gunvolt Energy statue because, at least for Crab, like every single stage has so many buildings, and you can always gain GB by killing buildings. Whereas troop damage and troop health, that's like, you start the attack with it and there's no way to increase. Except, I could have sworn, Jamar, you were like the king of 2 GB crab pushes.
Yeah, I used to like running 2GB because it just made you more flexible if, let's say, you had a stage where you needed to use Zookas or choppers.
Yeah, right off the bat. I would figure Scorchers too. Like, all Scorchers.
Yeah, it allowed you to kind of drop all your Scorchers and still like fight from the start. But I mean, that only really works for like some of the time. The main one was like you could kind of plan out Zuka things without Zuka strats without having to farm GBE.
Yeah.
That was the main one.
Someone explain why Kavan died over here? Come on. Will they reduce the cost for lower HQ? I don't know. Alright, I remember early this year, they reduced some costs. Time mainly. But honestly, I think HQ like 1 to 10, 11 isn't too bad. I think it's really tough, like the middle HQ level. Like 12 to 25. From what I hear, that's really rough. Yeah. Kind of plateaus on your progress. I think training time should be shorter. I think so too. Like, a full boat of rifles at max level takes 5 minutes to train. Heavies take 45 minutes, Zugas take an hour, and Scorchers take 2 hours. Same with lasers, like, that's just crazy. Someone put it in a nice way, like in 2026, that shouldn't be happening. For those who play Clash of Clans, sometimes there's those OG posts, like, remember when P.E.K.K.A.s costed like 4 hours to train? But that's like Boom right now. I know they make a bunch of money from instant training. It's been their main source of revenue, before Boom Pass and all that. But if they find a way to make enough other sources, like, who knows, give us free instant training all the time. Oh, was it our super grand kill Kavan? Yeah, I mean, he does just friendly fire.
No,
so.
Do they? I don't think they do.
Oh, well, let's find out. I know they do friendly fire, but see if we really killed Kavan.
I don't know if they kill critters.
What happened to poor Kavan? Irene saying doesn't show choppas in storage. Alright, so in that case, like,
Oh, you're right. They do. They do.
They do? Okay, let's see our Super Grin. Oh, not only is it Super Grin, wherever the hell the Super Medic is, it's a boosted Super Grin. Oh, look at that. Ready? Perfect. What an amazing troop.
Kavan deserved it.
Yeah, he kind of did.
Why is he standing there?
Why does he exist? But no, yeah, I think Irene, like, because this visually looks like you have the troops, but in the storage, if you don't have it at all, I mean, that's why, like, upgrade and storage are the two separate components. Hey, Andrew down. What stage are you on?
Me?
Uh-huh.
I'm on 92.
That's decent. Any crazy ones?
No, nothing really so far.
Looks a bit
But I've just
promising.
mostly been using. I've been using rifle lasers.
With the armor?
Yeah.
You know, maybe that's better given that we have super troops.
The super troops seem to die pretty easy. I don't know whether that's because they're just weaker or armor doesn't affect them.
I wouldn't think armor affects them. Why do some people have 30 out of 22? That's a bug we're talking about, and it's not promoting, it's just... Is it safe to say everyone uses it at high level? Well, it wouldn't be bad if you explain it, and someone happens to show something on screen. That's your cue.
Oh, okay. What do you want me to show?
No, you don't gotta show anything, but if you happen to say something as I'm doing whatever I'm gonna do with these critter cannons.
Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's gonna exploit the game. No, so you can see the way to get dirty is... I wouldn't say it's a bug. I would say it's an unintended feature.
That does make it sound better. So we had 22 out of 22 critter cannons, and now that we have 8 in the boats, we obviously have less. So what happens if you train them up now? They also lie. It's a instant training, but it's a second. And then now we have still 22 out of 22. Wait, you're supposed to explain this. Anyways.
Well, you know, I thought I'd leave it to the expert in the building.
Now that we have normal troops back again, and go back to our storage.
You'll see 30.
You said it, not me.
I said you had 30. I didn't say how you did it.
I don't think anyone said how we did it. Like, you know, people can put pieces together. Anyways.
84.
84. Hey, we're next season in Warships is 86. Does that matter? No, but it's a cool little thing. I like a random trivia. Will Cyber Trader ever return? I really hope so. We didn't have one for last November. Did we ever get a variant in March? I can't remember. I could have sworn there was an anniversary trader, but maybe I'm just remembering wrong.
I don't remember seeing one, no.
A lot of people were mad that we didn't have Cyber Trader in November, so maybe they just really care about the game economy now. You know, no more resources and Shop of Evil.
Everyone just wanted 100,000
Time savers.
time savers.
The first time there was never a limit. Didn't you get like 200,000?
I stopped at 100,000, and then Petrie
Oh,
got what, 400,000?
3 or 400,000 time savers. Yeah.
Yeah. To put that in perspective, right? Like
Let's say
I still
300,000.
have them. I still have them now, and I still have like 85,000 left.
Yeah, it's just insane.
Right? Yeah. I used it to like upgrade everything when the last HQ dropped. So
And like the reason, oh, I was gonna say check the Mystical Monument leaderboard, but the reason I like this account is we never built the monument because I think it sucks. But it has like 700 levels and Petrick is number one because he uses like 300,000 time savers.
oh yeah.
Honestly, kind of surprised he didn't have new levels for this update. Something
What, for the
crazy.
monument?
Yeah, like get to like 1,000. I'm really noticing now on some of these stages, not having cry bumps.
Yeah, the mines are getting a bit hard to manage. This is so many volumes.
I kind of want to try like your combo, rifle, lasers, and armor.
I mean, I'm having a lot of success with it. And
Well,
then,
in
do you
that
have
case,
the cyber? You don't have the cyber bomber, do you?
no, I got the amazing rifle, the one that looks like the rifle one.
Everyone has.
Yeah. I'm gonna save my key cards until next worship season because again they should have a new like elite lieutenant then. And even if that elite lieutenant sucks, just having the chance of getting it I think is a bonus. It's more potential. Or who knows, maybe if it sucks I'll keep on saving. Save like months and months worth. It's now the best time to be using builder tokens. Yeah, 100%. Like, you're never gonna get this many resources this fast. Not in other crowd. Or not at other times. Someone was yelling at me to use resources. I get for like low to mid levels, it's like super annoying. Honestly, I don't care. Like, the overflow, you know?
Yeah.
Pains of success.
Well, compared to after crab, when everyone's gonna run out of gold again.
Health break, 2 cyber traders, one was great, the other was nerfed. Yeah, that's true. I think the second time, they had a limit on the max time savers you could have. They made it like 10,000. Which I thought was fair, so I really don't know why we didn't have it last November. Daisy Pop, what's our secret for how amazing your voice is? A lot of facial surgery. And watching a lot of Jamar streams. Both those is an answer.
Especially that last one.
100%.
There's a really good stream that we did. You'll notice it's probably like the last stream that I did. But that's, if you want to know the secret, it's there.
I can't argue with that. Oh, that's deep. Someone saying, some drown while others die of thirst. Yeah, I guess that's true. Only we can trade resources. But this isn't Heyday. Maybe we should switch to Heyday. I want to build some cows.
When do you build cows?
Isn't that
Who
what they
builds
do?
cows?
Don't they do that in Heyday? Alright, let's build a
Do they
cow.
really build cows?
From the 20 seconds of Heyday footage I watched in my life, that's what I think. Didn't I stream once in a tropical storm? I don't think so, because if I did, my power would go out. I've had streams when my power literally shut out, so it just ended. And that was because of, that was because of a storm once. But you know, here we get storms, we get rain, probably once every 2 months. So don't gotta worry about it too much. I'm at that point in the stream where I'm getting hungry.
Oh my.
I remember one crab. Oh, it was really bad. One crab stream. Remember, I got like 20 chicken nuggets. No, it was like,
Yes. And you said for every 10 stages, you're going to have one chicken nugget.
and by the time I got to like 160, 170, I'm not even gonna
You didn't want chicken
describe.
nuggets anymore.
Yeah, just looking at the bowl was enough to just put me off. But you know how it is. Actually, no, you sort of know how it is. Still got the soup next to me when I started streaming. Thing though
It's
is,
going to be cold by now.
but it's to me, I don't mind a cold soup. Obviously, I wouldn't like actively, seek it. But it's not the worst thing. It's not like cold popcorn chicken.
See, I think that's okay.
Really?
Okay, what about cold pizza?
Never, no. Not once. Like, I'd really put pizza, I would put it over a fire if that's all the heat I got. You know. Any sort of cold bread is just, you can't do it.
But see, some people are okay with that.
Well, those people are monsters. Well, I make a video helping lower peasants and how to progress in crab. I do have planned a video tomorrow. How to do crab as a mid-level. So, let's say like HQ 19 to 25. HQ 19 because that's when you get lasers. But how to do crab before then? I mean, I do want to do it, but probably not for this crab. Well, I'm not, like, eating bread sounds like you're microwaving it. You toast your bread. Nice and crispy. Look at Kavan, look how smart he is. What's gonna happen? Don't do it. He's gonna do it. Oh, okay, well. I shouldn't have been taunting him. Better not die. Well, it looks okay. Cold soup isn't that much of a war crime. Tomato soup isn't bad. Don't they call it something? You give me like a broccoli cheddar soup cold? Yeah, that's bad. Tomato, nah. Oh, I like one of these stages. Cakes everywhere on the beach.
This is good for rifles. But I think scorchers will work fine here.
I've been meaning to go to the rifle laser loadout anyways. Honestly, because I'm just bored. Do you like my top right loadout?
I do like your top right bomber loadout.
Yeah.
I like your AZ one as well.
Easy is amazing. 100%. There's an armor one. Do you use Kavan or Sparky?
I use Sparky.
And I will use Sparky. In fact, only recently I got max level Critter Swarm. 20 critters.
Oh, nice.
And because we're using squishy troops, no, don't boost again. Deactivate sabotage and get armor. Because that means rocket launchers, flamethrowers, machine guns, shock launchers, they do a lot less damage. Cannons, whim cannons, still about the same, but I guess I should do the leader, right? The logic I had is, as bad as this leader is, he's technically like 1% better than no leader. And who does he look like? I don't know. Where's a close-up? What does that guy look like?
No, you're not gonna do a close up, are you?
Maybe not. Not this time. Gazpacho, yeah, that's a cold soup. Nice, just turned HQ21. Like, I'm not gonna say you should hold off on crab until tomorrow, but given that's 3 days, I will have the video by this time tomorrow. I got a good buddy of mine who is maybe one of the best mid-level players in general. He even used a matchmaking system to hit top 50 global like victory points as a level 47. How often are you using 3 times mode with this loadout?
Quite a lot.
Okay. I would think I gotta use it less, because, I don't know, maybe it's easier to mess up.
No, because you've got Sparky and armor, right? So there's a lot of flexibility. But I guess okay, like this one, I just three times the whole thing. You're not gonna lose this, but
I am
make sure
using
you
this.
clear the mines. Yeah, clear the mines.
I'm using this stage as an opportunity to finish my soup. And it's working very well. I swear, I can't wait till PC. I don't want to look down at a screen. Like, I don't even do a lot of PC games, but I still like it better. Boom on PC. Alright, now let's do it 3 times mode. From till stage 22 with no losses. Nice. Yeah, the video will probably be like, maybe like 4 attacks. 1 each from like 20 to 31 and then 30 to 41. All the way until 60. Because I think mid-levels, the main goal is stage 60, get the diamond trophy. So you used armor on like almost every stage? I guess you did. Where's Sparky? Okay. That was a Jamar question. Those super warriors just got one shot, so at this point, I don't know. But we'll keep it slow. It is a really big layout. How do we find Boom on PC from testing? The first few times I kind of hated it, and all my lasers is dying.
So I just realized I was muted the whole time.
I thought you hated us.
Well, I do, but it was also because I was muted.
Well, I suppose. I was so mad because I got lost lasers, but hey, thank God for defib. I think my question was, did you use armor on like...
Oh, I used armor all the way. But you just gotta make sure you clear the mines.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. Armor, because you don't need sabotage yet.
Right, the building health isn't that high.
Yeah, but you're still gonna finish the base. So
Literally all my GB is on. You know, this would be good for like a Minesweeper leader, wouldn't it?
yes, it would, but then they kind of mostly follow your troops, right? So that's why, like with the Minesweeper one, I kind of wonder like how it works on a big base like this. Will they just kind of like go far off in front of your troops and then they just get picked off?
Yeah.
Or
Well, you can still flare them to a specific point. So usually on these stages, we kind of like keep on doing these tiny flares all the way on the right side. So maybe that'll help. Like every time you do that tiny flare, they can clear a few more mines.
yeah,
Someone's like, wait, I'm using Cryoneers? Well, when you add cyber to the name, that changes everything. Boom on PC, so they said in April, which is, you know, like 10 days away. I don't know when in April, but I'm sure they're ironing out, you know, a few kinks. Either way though, I will have like another video closer to that. More specifically like, Boom on PC, let's, you know, try it out, see all the little features. It's gonna be close. Not really. Yeah, where's my Cyber Cryoneer? Too bad. You know, it was fun. I think it was last crab. There was a bug where, because right now Cryoneers, I think they have a 50% slow. And the bug was, they have 100% slow. So they would literally, like, shock any building. And that was a
Oh,
fun
yeah.
crab.
That one was. It wasn't that long ago. It's like a couple months back.
I think just 2
I
months.
feel it was like. I feel it was like the December one because it sort of bled into that warship season a bit, right?
I think it was November, because
Before they fixed it.
the Cryoneer bug went into season 82 for a week. And 82 was
Yeah.
in December.
Okay.
Yeah. And not too long ago. But yeah, the entire crab, we had 3 Shockoneers.
That one like radically changed the layout because like people were using them for what was the layout again? Oh no, that was the proto crab, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah, so everyone had unlimited proto crabs, but everyone had to use Cryoneers because they were just
Wow.
working so well with like heavy choppers and stuff.
Part of me doesn't remember that. Like, that would be too crazy. Unlimited proto troops and
Because
Cryoneer.
remember, one of the proto troops was Cryo Tank.
Right. Yeah, I remember.
So yeah, I think it was the proto crab.
You know, I wish they would have, not even for crab, just randomly in a month, 1 week, unlimited, 1 proto troop. Just more ways to, I don't know, just have fun with things.
Yeah.
I don't like how everyone's everywhere, but we'll let it go. I love these super medics. I like how the only rifle I have alive is the... Oh no, I lied. No, it's just a normal... It's a skeleton rifle.
I have this Lieutenant Honu, the turtle rifleman.
Yeah.
He sucks.
Well... You're not wrong. Not wrong one bit. How come the critter bats, they don't have an attack animation? They just like hover over and they don't even hump the building. They just sit there, and I'm not clearing any mines. Alright. Yeah, like, I'm sure the leaders are gonna change crab, but it's like, when are you gonna get upgraded leaders?
Yeah.
Because first it's the chance to get one leader that you want. And then isn't the probability like the chance to get that same leader again to get their first talent? Isn't that to like the power of 2? And then you do that again for third, for second talent, third, fourth, and fifth.
I don't think it's like, yeah, okay, the chance to get it again is there. But I think the worst one is going to be like, let's say you have that one hero that you definitely want to upgrade.
Yeah.
And let's say you have one that is, you've already maxed out, right? Let's say it's the rifle hero that everyone wants.
Right.
Even if that hero is maxed, right? I think it's a case of they're not stopping you being able to get that maxed out hero again.
If you fully max
And
out a
that's-
leader with their talents, you can recruit
Yeah.
it again. You have the chance.
Yeah. So that's gonna hurt. Like if you get like a terrible hero like that, you've already maxed out, and like that's your, they call it pity for like let's say you get like the Lieutenant Queen
Yeah, Queen Warrior.
right? You've maxed out her talents, and then you wait 60, you roll 60 times, and you just get her again when it's already maxed. Like that must be killer.
I can't wait for the first person years from now to max out their cyber cryo. Like, alright, come on, let's get another one. I maxed it out now, and they literally get another duplicate. Just me and cyber cryos. There's something up. I don't know what. Now, so mine damage is not reduced with armor. That's why in these attacks, like, literally mines are like one of the most important, and flotsams. Because there's like nothing we can do against these bombs, so we gotta keep on flaring like outside its range.
So
Got it.
see, this is where like if you had the cyber bomber, right, I would like be flaring right onto those floaties.
Yeah, just let the bomber kill them, and then by the time the lasers
Yeah.
get there, you're good.
I don't need a flare.
Calling them heroes hurts my mind. Come on, Daisy Poppy. You gotta say leaders. Kinda insane that a 10 pole is 32 bucks. So, that's true. Given that even spending money, it really sucks. Do you guys think that's a good thing or bad thing? In terms of pay to win? Because I can see both sides, like... It's that bad. Oh, if you're gonna spend like 200 bucks, you're still not gonna get that much. Hey, this is a fun a rocket chopper stage.
Yeah, I use rocket choppers on this one.
I think armor would be still okay. Let's use the Akai rifle. Thing is, in Clash Royale, they have no shame when nicknaming troops. You know, those who know what the Goblin Cage is called. You know, also the Goblin Stein thing. So maybe we'll bring that to Boom. I'll think about it though. I like choppas, they're fun. They're good on this stage because their main benefit is flying over gaps. It's not like you can't use lasers, but it's just an excuse. We haven't seen Rocket Chopper action. And for Rocket Choppas, we got a Super Medic. Oh yeah, just the fact that you can, like, just go on the side. We'll use artillery. Use 3 and get 9 back. Use 5 and get 9 back. I hope we have the GB. And we take Rudy, the flying hero, because it's basically flying critters. It's a great distraction. And then now we can go right here, clear all the way in the corner. And it's kind of, you know, tricky to time, because choppers are super fast and you gotta smoke them. But then you do, like, you know, a few smokes down, get a few shocks in. Maybe more than a few. And then pray that our GB is enough. And our shocks work out. Why does this look terrible? Please don't lose everybody. Alright. Well,
Hey, fine.
we're not going to try that next time.
I didn't see anything wrong with that.
If let's say we had 10 more seconds on the core, like we had to, I think it would all die. But hey, it's a win. And in Crab, it doesn't matter if it's like a barely, like, right at the, you know, clutch solo or an overkill. A one hit is a one hitter. No, so the way getting leaders work, even when you're maxed out, is like right now. I should have numbers on this too. Like, I'll have a video also on, like, circuit blocks. Why do we have that extra currency? So, like, right now, as you pull leaders, you get circuit blocks. And if you have a completely maxed out leader, all 5 talents, you get double the number of circuit blocks. So that's the benefit you get. Is it good? No, but it's just more leftover currency. Yeah, these stages are getting a bit less and less 3 times mode. Still okay though. And I should really save the loadout with that squad leader. Alright, let's see. This is kind of where I don't really like Crab. Because we still have a lot of stages to go. But it's... like, I think it's tough enough where you can't just 3x everything. Gotta play it slow. Actually worry about where your troops are going. You know, shock the right buildings. The Super Grands, they clear mines, don't they? I just saw
I
it
don't
too.
think they do. I don't think they do.
Really? As soon as you said that, I could have sworn it cleared like 2 mines.
Okay, maybe you're right.
Regardless, it's a small benefit.
I mean, if they kill critters, then I assume they would also clear mines.
I think once that Flotty goes down, shouldn't be that bad. If it's ever gonna go down. Come on. Alright. And then it's kind of okay. They'll kill a bunch of that stuff. Maybe we'll go for the shields. Pioneers without the best leader. Yeah, what are we doing? This is stupid. I would pay $200 for the cryo leader. Get some more GB. I think we'll go up there and then... Because we gotta kill that stuff, like... Since their shield's on the right side, get that down as well as the... just the core. Those shields have a lot of HP. We'll flare a bit more left because get that gym cannon down. It's kind of bad we have no way to clear those mines. So let's just pray that they don't all die. Do like a medkit, I don't know. Thank God for medics. You'd pay me 200 to force me to use 4 Blitz Cryos every attack. Hey, if only I had the Cryo Leader as one of them, maybe. Just maybe. Alright, once the shields are down, we're good. Nice, Anderson hit 70. How far do you think... Hey, thanks for the sub. How far do you think HQ 15 should reach? I think my HQ 11 2 crabs ago would get to 20. And 15 you have tanks and Sparky and free instant training. I would say between 30 and 40 isn't unreasonable. Maybe closer to 40 because we have the surprise cakes.
Yeah, because the surprise cakes, basically it's the same for everyone, right? Regardless of level.
And especially low levels benefit.
Yeah.
Extra HP, extra damage. Hey, Space Donkey. I appreciate that. Really hope they add a proper mercy system. Yeah. I mean... So I don't know a lot about gacha games. I was talking to others who do, and as soon as they saw the update, they were like, "Yeah, that's a, the textbook gacha game." And I didn't know there were all these terms that were just, like, well known. Pity system,
Mercy, pity.
yeah. All that. Why do I have Kavan?
Why do you have Kavan? And why do you have Ice Shield?
Well, look, Ice Shield doesn't make sense. It's better now, way better.
Okay, actually, because you got remote defib, then it makes sense.
No, I was gonna say even without defib, Ice Shield now is like forever. It used to be only 8 seconds, right? No, but you're right. I could have sworn I got Sparky. Well, we live, we learn. This one I like going on the side. Kill one side, and then go back for the other, and then go back for the core. I love the super medic though.
These mines are really killer.
If only you had the Minesweeper heavy, Scorcher Minesweeper, the Cluster Deer, the tank spawn point. I swear, I think there's like 5 or 6 leaders that are, like, their job is clearing mines, which is good,
I already have an idea for a good Cryoneer.
Crying that clear.
A Cryoneer that lets you use a mini cryo bomb on the map, so
Oh.
similar to the Doomfetty.
Hey, that would be cool. Hold on, I'm gonna lose everything. What the hell? No, that would be cool. What's not cool is how all the troops are looking. No, like, I could 100% see a Cryoneer Lieutenant. I don't think it would be bad if, like I said, it throws a mini cryo bomb.
I mean, you already have a Doomfetty thing that does something similar, right? You could do that for a cryo bomb.
Alright, I'm gonna make it my life mission to pitch that Cryoneer leader every single day, I'm gonna tell the devs, like, please, just cry in your lieutenant, throw his cry bombs, make it happen.
The important part of that thing, that strategy, is you have to make sure that you are pitching it as your own idea.
Well, of course, it was my idea, right?
Don't give credit to anyone.
No, it's not like
Yeah,
a,
of course it was your idea.
it's not like someone, you know, gave that genius thought. And then I'll just, you know, quote this stream as my evidence. Yeah, Kavan is like, I don't like him. Not Sparky, but I had to... Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I pressed load the old loadout. I didn't save it. Because I still don't have the you-know-who rifle.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Positive they're nerfed? What's nerfed? So there's some leaders that you can unlock before you get to the HQ level. And that's why it says reduce stats. So like mechs, for example, you unlock them at HQ 22. But you can get the cyber mech earlier, and it'll just have like negative, well not negative, just less health and damage than even a level 1 mech. I think it's cool. Again, imagine being like an HQ 11 with a mech. Oh yeah, totally. That's his actual name. Like, definitely not the one on the Boom Beach Reddit that people are talking about. Will I do an unboxing on stream? Well, not now, but I do have maybe tomorrow or the day after. There's someone I was able to get in touch with who's gonna do a absolutely massive unboxing. Like, so huge that I reached out and I asked, hey, can I do a video on it? So, get ready for that in maybe a day or so. Everyone likes watching people spend money and open like, you know, 1,000,000 loot boxes. So it might be fun. Which units you can use Shotgunneer and tanks? Or are you saying which units you can just use Shotgunneers with? Like Rifle Zuka Shotgunneer, Rifle Laser Shotgunneer, I would say works pretty well. But Tank Shotgunneer, I don't think it really synergizes. Can you just die? Flame? Let's do like a couple defibs there. Probably kill that first. Okay, we got Space Donkey gifting 5 stoner ships. I appreciate that. 5 new stoners have been born. The reduced stats, I think it is based on HQ level. Or the level 1 of the troop. So like... how do I say it? Like, if you get bombers, the cyber bomber, and you're not at HQ 21, the level it's gonna say is whatever HQ level you are. But that's not an actual level like 19 bomber. It's just still a little bit weaker than the normal level 1 bomber. Oh, is Muka better than bombers? I don't know, is it?
I would say Muka is better.
Although I did notice at level 1, it has like a really big spread. I don't know. Maybe it is better. Alright. 99. So close to halfway through. And on top of that, Space Donkeys, you got Esphine also being a stoner. Hey, welcome to the club. What do you get? Nothing, but you get a cool, like, emotes you can use. Lasers 10 levels have twice the HP. Alright, that's fair. Really, twice the HP? I guess back then I was thinking of like when they first came out, levels 1 to like, 6 or 7 was not that much increase. But over time they have more levels. HQ16, any tips for you? HQ16 is, you have Grens, Sparky, and Tanks. So how do you use Sparky Grens or Sparky Tanks? Grens for like outranging a bunch of buildings. But if you're facing like rocket launchers, probably not. And then tanks for if there's not a lot of, cannons, boom cannons. What's up, Taz? Hey, thanks a lot, Space Donkey. It's fine, then we'll just do like, 6 or 7 defibs right there. Friends are your favorite unit, can you make it work? Yeah, I think so. Hey, this crab, we have a Super Gren. And the best thing it did for us was kill Kaban. Halfway through. Well, that's not bad, 173. Hey, shout out to Angry Turtle.
There's a lot of people that are kind of just pushing quite a bit.
Is 173 quite a bit though? I mean, it's a lot, but...
I mean, like, top 50 is over 120 already. Like, I've been constantly pushing since the start, and I'm still not there. I'm a 115.
115. So that means what? 2 hours through crab, 200 people, and 100? I'd imagine it'd be a lot of, like, high scores, because we're instant training,
Yeah.
More of a reason to keep that crab push going. It's gonna slow down a lot though. Can't believe it mislead us. Alright, level 1 of 15 is twice HP. Yeah, I just know it mainly from warships too. Because in warships, max out lasers is only level 5. Warships goes by HQ 22 levels. On troops and buildings, even landing crafts. Well, that shock launcher isn't good. What's going on? Where's all our medics? Come on, I want a super medic. I think getting a super medic in like one of the first cakes is like just perfect. Have him heal everybody the entire attack. What if I fail to reach 200 because of any reason? Why? Are you planning something? Well, let's see. The only reason I would think is if Jamar leaves. Because then I would have no motivation and just, I would give up.
Oh, that's a lot of pressure.
Well, hey. There's gotta be some pressure. If you're gone, then I don't know what I would do. So fingers crossed you can stay for another, 10 hours. No, it shouldn't take that long.
I hope it don't take that long.
if I attack like this, it probably will take that long. I need to get good at like doing crab fast. It's such a weirdly niche skill that I don't have.
I mean, it's not always a good thing to do it fast.
Yeah, I suppose that's true. Well, we can take a break looking at patch notes.
I'm
Besides,
gonna take a break at one. I'm taking a break at 120.
120. No,
Yeah.
some recruit asked, why did I say there's another crab next week? Because on this month in March, there is another crab. Joker crab on the 27th. So we do have double crabs. And then my favorite warships in about 10 days from now.
I think 116 is the first one you'll have to think about.
Well, I'm thinking about this one. Maybe it just looks
Oh,
scary.
this one's easy. It's just Sparky.
Just Sparky.
Just Sparky on our own,
That's it.
and then you're good. That's it.
Brain dead, super easy.
Yeah, this one you kind of need to keep the critters rolling a bit,
Ooh.
and then there's a couple of shocks at the start.
You know it's rough when I gotta be quiet. But that's the thing with lasers, like, if you can protect them in the beginning, they will melt a bunch of buildings at once. And that's where armor comes in, like, so much so that you can use just a few medkits, and it tends to be enough against these maxed-out rocket launchers. Probably flare left after that Simo. Simos are like deadly. Let's do one more critter and probably do a flare. Critters take it down. Is it possible they have squad leaders in the next warships? Well, I think the reason the warships is delayed is just because having the update more room for fixing bugs. But the community manager did say a few days ago, next warships won't have squad leaders. And then I think he said, I quote, who knows what might happen in the future. So hopefully, you know, the one after. But yeah, for next one, no leaders. Oh yeah, it wasn't that scary. Even though at the end I
Okay.
lost my lasers, but you told us. Old Protocrab when everyone used 8 boats of Lasertrons. I think if anyone, like Jamar would know that crab.
The 8 Lasertron one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we had back.
Honestly, Lasertrons are not that great now. Now that they released it as a proto troop.
Right, because on any given week, you can use like two full attacks. And then 16 boats are gone, and well, that's it.
Yeah, I think they were good back then. Now, I don't see it.
Like, I think it would be a great troop to have just a random 1 week in a month, unlimited Lasertrons. Just give us that. Come on, Supercell. Lasertrons and Rainmakers. You know why Rainmakers? They're the same. There's no other reason to it. And hey, we had Lasertrons well before we had lasers. Laser Rangers. Future warships with leaders will be fun. I think so. You know, we actually had previous warships with leaders. Bazooka squad leaders, bomber leaders, and heavy leaders. we had about 3 or 4 seasons where we had like the first iteration of them. Honestly, they were really fun. Like, you know, in warships, the one of the strongest prototypes is a sky shield, because you can't flare the engine room. But the squad leaders with squad flares, you can still do it under sky shields. And saying that, I didn't test if you can do that with cyber leaders. Not that it would matter much, except in warships. Yeah, all the past ones with leaders, they were fun. Yeah, not that many seasons. Just about 4. To not lose connection, clearing cache is not necessary. That's too many double negatives, so I can help you. But I don't feel strongly that you won't succeed. Yeah, armor and sabotage, like, by far the most overpowered engravings. Why does crab give so little wood? I think it's depending on stage. I think it alternates, like, one resource is just less than the others.
That phrase made me chuckle.
A little bit. What is the dashing noob talking about? Half of the internet traffic is bots. Like on stream or what? Is all of chatbots? Is this a simulation? Am I talking to a bot right now? Well, joke's on you because, you know, this is actually an AI voice. All of this is programmed.
I'm just an agent.
Secret agent. Wasn't there an Oscar movie about that?
Something like that.
Something agents. I watched Weapons though. That was cool.
What was weapons?
The children running creepily with their hands.
Oh yeah. They're like they're running like Naruto, right?
Yeah, but creepy. Like,
Yeah.
I'm sure we're gonna see a lot of like Halloween things on that, and the lady too.
I didn't even think it was that. It was okay. It was an okay movie, but I didn't think it was that good.
Compared to the other Oscar movies, I think it was like by far the best. Mainly because the other ones, I think just. I say that as if I watched them all. I watched none of them, but from my looked at, you know, watching honest trailers, it didn't seem that great, that unique, interesting. In general. Oh, isn't that the dead internet theory? I somewhat believe in dead internet theory. I think it's gonna get worse though. I think it's gonna be so amazing, like the best people in this, you know, new world are those who don't have socials, don't have internet. Back to old school. You know, you can't be tracked that way. Any tips on what to buy from all the shops? I would 100% buy all the field manuals, action reports. Just get the ones that are like either weekly limited or monthly limited, and keep on piling those up. Because I think the only way to get that is through the shops. You can't buy action reports. I wouldn't use them right away unless you have like a really good leader, but at least, you know, have them in storage. How much troop health do we got? I think we got like 3 or 4. I wish it was more, you know, just maybe 3 more statues than we have. But right now, 3 or 4. I love Boom. Must spam Scorchers. I love a Scorcher meta. was funny. Any of you watched the update teasers? One of them was like, almost like the defenses have fire resistance, which is probably one of the worst gadgets. It's like when you have a gadget that can like prevent you from shocking that building, or like freezes or microwaves troops all around it. And why do you care about a gadget that makes Scorchers like 10% harder to use? It's not gonna do much. Like, I think it's still good they included it. You need bad gadgets to make the good ones stand out. Although that's not always true. There's still plenty of good gadgets to choose from. Look at that mech. Keeps on being shocked. And that massive super medic. Any reason why Boom isn't on the Supercell store? I think so. There is a reason, but I think it's something to do with like having it set up properly, like some sort of coding thing. As in, I'm sure that like Supercell, Boom, like everyone wants Supercell or wants Boom on the store, but I think it's just things that they got to work on.
Yeah, it could be a priority thing. Like the priority probably was this update.
Right.
Then the next part will be getting that on the shop.
I do hope so. Because like the other Supercell games, because they're on the store, like I can go buy a Clash Pass, a Brawl Pass for anyone, give them a link. And if Boom comes in the store, I can do giveaways, and that'd be fun. A Boom Pass giveaway. Ampo is saying they said they'll be able to access Boom in the Supercell store through the PC version. I've heard something about how they're gonna make purchases in the PC version. I don't know 100% on that though. Hey, we got Alpha, and you've been on chat before, so I remember how to say it. Alpha Squirrel. Sorry about yesterday's drama. Hey, you're making it sound like, someone died. Which maybe it happened. No, but I appreciate it. Squirrel is the only person I know who is a HQ5 that hit 500 VP. Which is insane, like, he's gonna get a video, hopefully. Whenever I get time. Like, you have more VP as an HQ5 than some HQ28s. Just madness. Gold but gold. So far I pulled the heavy squad leader twice. What? Twice and Muka 3 times? Can I ask how many total boxes you opened? Because yeah, having them with upgraded talents, that's perfect. I like this stage because all of these cakes, we have all of these super troops. The Bat, Super Gren. It's kind of sad though that the super rifle is stronger than the rifle squad leader. Really? Around 130 boxes? Yeah, that's super lucky then. Hey, Ultra Tony. Alright, back-to-back easy stages. I say it's easy because any stage that's like kind of kites everyone on one side naturally, you don't really gotta worry. You don't gotta worry about troops splitting randomly. Just gonna stay one direction. Just gotta clear mines. Alright, good luck, Daisy. Seraph didn't save any key cards for elite troops. Well, hey, you can start saving them now. Better late than never. Max, will there be a box opening? Well, maybe. EMJ got really lucky. You know, yeah, when I made that ranking video on leaders, there's a disparity in comments. Someone saying, yeah, the first one I got was like the Cyber Bomber, the Heavy Meat Shield. And then one guy was like, the first 8 leaders I got were all out of my top 10. Now, you know how luck-based is. Scully opened 150 boxes, got 6 leaders. So what is it average like? 1 every 25? It's not bad. Just gadgets. Well... Alright, there's no hope for that. I was gonna say some gadgets are cool, but not really. I just think it's way more fun to like attack bases, attack with new troops, new units, than be like, oh cool, I'm defending. I don't really like the split, but we'll let it ride out. No one's killing those shields, so we'll probably flare down. Are you still pushing your crab?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go to 125. I'm at 122 right now.
Well, it's getting there. So no really tough ones, huh? Not yet.
116. I think once you hit it, you'll kind of see what I mean. But I got it anyway, but I cheated because I used Dr. V.
I wonder if I can cheat and use like one of the prototypes we have like right now.
You
Melon,
can.
Shakaneer. Can or can't?
You can. I mean, you can. I just don't think you need to.
Well,
Like, I looked at 116 and I was like, it's one of those bases with like all the shields everywhere.
oh, right.
I have a feeling you can do that without Dr. Vitamin. Because I finished
Dr.
it with like a
Vitamin,
minute left.
fancy. What?
Dr. Vitamin.
Oh yeah, Vitamin. Yeah, exactly.
Vitamin.
Okay, well, 6 more stages and we'll see it. I hate these mines. Like, there's mines everywhere. Well, you know how it is. I'm actually contemplating taking Choppas. I don't need to, but I think I can and it's fun. Oh, what the hell? Alright, 5 new key cards. Great. There's a lot of critter boxes, so we don't need a bunch of rifles. We have Alpha Squirrel, another Dono. Very sincere, hence apology. 2 free instant training for you. And greetings to Jamar. Well, hey, shout out to you
What's up,
and
Alpha?
Jamar.
Yeah, shout out Alpha Squirrel.
Hey, how come you said the name way better than I did? It took me like ages to say that right. I can't say the R's like that. Squirrel. I called him Alpha Squirrel.
Just think of Surreal and then you'll get it.
Oh, when you mention him, okay. Well, that changes everything. I do miss Surreal.
Yeah, I don't know where he's gone.
Good thing you quit before. No, I don't want to hate on the update, but I will. Good thing you left before this update. I can't imagine what he would say to that. It was a great character. In fact, I think he quit even before I started streaming. Imagine Surreal on call. My god.
Yeah, I think it would have gone one of two ways. It would have been really good stream, or you'd not be streaming anymore.
Just like how when I was on your stream, one of those two things happened. I think it would be probably the second one.
I really like these cyber troops. They're amazing.
I feel almost
The ability
bad.
to just flare.
Yeah, I didn't open a bunch of boxes like. No, but trust me, guys. For the crab after the next crab, so a month from now, or no one's gonna wait that long. But you'll see cyber leaders or whatever squad leaders I got. You'll see the cyber cryo, because chances are we're gonna pull that first. How much we're loving it. Are we gonna start for key cards once these initial events are done? Honestly, I have a feeling that yeah. Like right now we have technically 3 ongoing events. We have the one where you just sign in, you get those key cards. One where you do the 2 attacks a day. And the deploy leaders and you get the community rewards. Once all that's done, I don't know how much you're gonna get on average. Like, you get 1 free one a day, but... Oh, speaking of, we get that in 7 minutes. Alright, someone remind me. 6 or 7 minutes, we get that free loot box.
It should probably be around the time your boost runs out as well.
Uh-oh. Alright. Thank God we boosted twice. Either way though, I'm gonna set a timer for 3 hours and 20 minutes. There's far too many crabs where I didn't realize my boost ran out. And I'm taking 3 attacks for 1 stage and I'm like, alright, I'm in the hundreds, but like, it can't be that tough. Nope. Let's go back to lasers. Oh, that's a fun one. All these cakes. In that case, we'll do 1-time speed. Stone, tell everyone to use all the key cards and stuff now. And when elite leaders come out, they can buy more and use code STONE. That is a good idea. I'll make a video on it. What would you do? To spend resources in crab? If you can use a shop of evil and get like extra builder or build tokens, just try as much as you can there. Because you have those as monthly offers, and I would always use it for crab. Well, Cena is not being a good mod. You know when those topics come up, what you have to do. Alright, we'll do it for you. I hope, maybe I should make Max a mod instead. Cena's not doing a good job. Mr. Double, Elite Leader? Yeah, so if you watch, my last video, it's just a few minutes long. There's gonna be a new cycle once the worship starts. And chances are we're gonna have like an ability to get elite leaders, elite lieutenants. Alright, 111. Why don't we try speedrunning to 116?
It's only 4 stages away.
Well, that's my speedrun. Speedrun.
Oh, you mean until you have to collect the key card?
I guess so. No, like 4 stages is gonna take me like 10 minutes normally. Let's do it in like 5. Speedrun means I'm not looking at chat. I'm just doing whatever this is. I think I can burn through the core. Don't gotta worry about those 2 shields. Well, out of curiosity, I can't let those topics be discussed. You want to do it in the dark web, maybe. Spend resources. We can spend resources. Those topics are discussed in Stone After Dark. Gotta join those streams. Alright, speedrun. No rocket launchers. So you took a break at stage 125?
130.
130?
Yeah.
You know, it actually feels good that you're doing crab alongside me. I'm not alone anymore.
So I'll probably need to cook dinner soon, but I'll be on call throughout that.
Cook dinner?
I just might be on mute. Yeah.
Well, I want to hear all the frying and whatever. Actually, no, probably not.
Yeah. Not sure if it's good for your stream.
We can do a poll. Would they rather hear us talking about crab, or you cooking something?
Oh no.
I wonder.
Oh no, I can see what's gonna win already.
On my stream, I have a good idea. I got a good feeling about this. No, well, you're present.
Jamar has to cook good food, otherwise Stone has to delete his account.
Exact. No, you gotta cook good food fast. Otherwise, I gotta delete my account.
Speed running dinner.
Can't take that long. Where is a Super Grin? He should be around. I mean, not right now. There's a heavy right there. Well, we see them quite a bit. There's a critter bat. Alright, can we pay attention? I really don't want to use defib, huh? Alright, well, we'll let him cook. Wait, that was never, like, not allowed. Question was, should everyone hear him cook? Maybe. Without visuals to let us see that amazing cooking. No stat bonus you get for like the heavy 200% damage. Should be shown in the armory. Oh, you mean like the... Like, we should be able to see the warrior health in the armory. No, that's fair. Like... It's for only 10 stages, but I get your point. Maybe not for armory though, because like someone's not doing crab, then they might want to see their normal numbers. So are we gonna reach stage 200 this stream? Well, the faster Jamar cooks, faster I can, keep on going, be motivated. So, we'll see. I think the pace right now isn't too bad. Almost at like 125, about 3 hours in. In fact, I might even go faster with Jamar gone.
Yeah, you probably might.
It won't be as fun, but it'll be faster. Oh, those mines hurt. Wow. If only we had a squad leader that's a cryoneer that can throw cryo bombs. If only we
Hey,
had.
that's a great idea.
Yeah, right? The perfect idea. Wonder who came up with it. These mines are terrible. Hey, thanks for the sub. These are more than terrible. These mines. Yes, Daisy with the reminder. Alright, we'll get our free box. How does him cooking correlate with your crab? That's a good question. So, I tend not to do a lot of crab streams, because once you get to like the hundreds of stages, it kind of becomes like, alright guys, we have 114. We're gonna do the same thing as the last 20 stages. So just like mentally, it's hard to keep going. Unlike Warships, which is like every single time there's a new player, probably like a interesting path he chose, you don't know who you're gonna face.
Unless you're like have 1 hour between hits.
Hey, at least in the 1 hour in matchmaking, you can just chill. You're doing busy work, using your brain, but not for anything good. Okay, free box. Alright, what are we gonna get? I get a leader, I'm gonna gift everyone something. Alright, let's see. Alright. Demolition. How exciting.
I was so hoping that was a cryo bomb.
Oh yeah, I
Another
love cryo.
Cryoneer.
Cyber cryo. Hey, we can rank
Yeah.
up this gadget. No, I really honestly don't care about defense. At least yet. So I'll just leave it alone. Alright. I think we got the other stuff. We got the daily task for today. We got the signing gift like 20 minutes ago. Just a few hours. Then we're all set. Hey fam. Hey, nice to hear. What's my favorite part of Boom Beach? Yours is totally Dr. Kavan. Oh, I thought you were gonna make a joke of him always dying. But no, his survivability. Yeah. I want to ask Jamar first. What's Jamar's favorite part? Please don't be cooking yet. Okay. Someone is asking, what's your favorite part of Boom? It
The
could,
soul destroying aspect of crab every month.
oh, that makes sense. How about back when before it was soul destroying? Like, 6 or 7 years ago. Before, like, the high level was
Okay.
300
I
stages.
tell you what, easy answer is the community.
That's true. It's a nice community, right? Sometimes.
Like, there are some people that I've met through this that I've met in real life, and they're just like, it's great to be able to say that.
And that is true. There are a lot more good apples than bad apples. And way fewer Ryan apples. I also met a few people from Boom that I met IRL. One of them was good, the other is not so much. But no, having a tight-knit community that's, I think, way less toxic than, like, some other games.
Yeah, definitely. All right, yo, 116.
Let's see it. How nasty is it?
It doesn't look too bad, if you ask me, but I didn't want to risk it without Dr. V.
Right. I kind of want to try, but not with Dr. V. Instead, using like one or more of critter cannons, shotgunners, or melons, because we have those three right now.
I went from the start. I started middle, cleared the Doom cannon and the Boom cannon there, then flared left. Basically worked your way up all the left side.
Right.
Then because I knew I was gonna finish the base right, I just kind of cleared around the core, and then went back down towards the shields. So it's like I had tons of time, but I don't think you need to do that so much since you got armor.
Didn't you take armor?
I did, but I also had Dr. V.
Oh, right. So in that case, it sounds like if I don't take Dr. V, but I take a shotgunner, I think it'll help with the splash, doom cannons.
Yeah. And then like for the left side, I think if you get to like either the shield near the microwaver, like just above it, like you just clear that, and then I think you have enough to kind of go to the right side already.
I see. I'll be a bit worried about the rockets, but if they can be managed, I think so.
Cheap medkits.
That's true. You think it's too risky taking only a shotgunner, or should I take critter cannon too?
Critic cannons isn't a bad shout.
We have both free and like
Yeah.
can be a little bit safe. Alright, so I'll replace the Cryoneer. Sorry, Cryos. Hate you guys. We'll take a shotgunner. And then I think instead of a rifle, we'll do a critter cannon. Even though it's not high level, but 9 per burst, that's, you know, it's something. We'll probably upgrade them up. Nah, we'll do it later. Alright, here goes. Time to use 2 party troops. Still fail. So no rifles, which means I think I'll do a defib right away. That wouldn't hurt. Get a few rifles just immediately. So do that now. Everybody right here. Sparky's ability right away. There are a few mines. I don't like that shock launcher. But you know, they're doing an okay job. Do a little flare as soon as that Doom Cannon goes down. Super Troop, we go to Gren. I mean, it can help a little bit clearing mines. Not the mines we care
Looking
about.
okay. And okay so far. But yeah, those mines are going to be a problem.
Do even more. Thank God for the shotgunners though, like, that's huge. It's funny, I think the Gren is gonna tank for those rockets like almost forever. Yeah, we'll just let that sit. The critter cannons also clearing mines. We got a few way back right there. Yeah, I just love that super grin on the right side. I think you are right, but I can go on that side now. So probably do that.
Yeah, like once that shield goes down, you pretty much can just go back down to like where you started.
Yep.
The main one is gonna be like those 4 Doom Cannons. That's the problem.
Yeah, maybe just keep on shocking them together. Critter cannons, even like doing like 2 critters like randomly. That's a big difference. I'll do 1 more flare though. Want them nice and tight. Don't clip that. And then we'll probably, unless the critters die, we can keep on shocking the Doom Cannons. And time isn't bad either, so yeah, it looks okay. This is where I feel the Neo Proto Workshop, like the most fun use cases. Just 1 critter cannon, 1 shotgunneer, and like that made it like 10 times easier. So much so that we'll go 3 times mode. We got like 200 GB. We don't gotta worry.
Nice hit.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think that can be done without any proto troops, right?
Yeah, I feel so. Like, if it was so easy that I can easily do 3 times mode, over 200 GB, yeah. But hey, sometimes you don't want to think, so. What do I think about the new update? Want to focus on defense? Well, if you want to focus on defense, it seems way easier to get gadgets than any squad leaders. So in that case, I suppose it's good news. Why did the critters die like instantly? Yeah, I mentioned that Sarah. I think once these events end, unless they have new ones like right away, you might see like way less key cards, you know, every single day. Like, it's just my opinion, but I think a good rate of not so much key cards, but just unlocking leaders, I think once a week is good. But longer than that, it's like, it becomes pretty tough. It's more exciting when you get one, but you want some new content. Especially when a lot of leaders at level 1, they aren't that good. But maybe once a week is too often, but I think that right now it's going to be around... Well, gotta do the calcs. Again, it just depends on if there's still going to be more events after these ones, and like how many key cards it's going to be. When that laser beam dies, we'll have flare on the left side. Alright, let's see. What stage will we get by the time Jamar is done cooking? I'd hope maybe like stage 150? Depends what he's making. Also, I better not lose this, like what the hell?
Yeah, what's happening here?
What is happening there? Why do shock launchers exist? Okay. Wait. Hold on.
Well,
Is this-
that's funny. That's funny.
Is this what I think it's gonna be? Our first fail at 117, right after 116? The one where we used 2 proto troops? See, This is what happens the first hit when you're on call.
When I'm on call.
When you're not on call. And it's like, hey, maybe pay attention to how much time you got. Now, honestly, it's kind of relieving because the first fail means now the second fail, third one, fourth one, it's gonna be way less stressful. Now,
yeah, if I knew you were gonna go straight into that, I would have told you that one was a chopper base.
I can see that. Chopper base. Yeah, just go straight there. Can bypass pretty much all that stuff. Kill the shields, go right there. Well, that's okay. Now we gotta use choppers on every single attack until 200. Now I think we'll use lasers until they get boring. Or Esveen, have a go one. Well, I'm trying to think how far you can get this crab. Just like normally. Because even though choppas would be fun until 200, if I want to push more, then it kind of doesn't work out. The gems in our defenses. It's funny, I was talking to someone about that like a week ago. I was like, why don't you collect your diamonds? And I said, like, the amount of diamonds I get from doing operations, warships, whatever, and then the amount of like ones I would get from defenses is so small, I'd probably never notice it. Which probably isn't true, but it's like, you know, rich people problems. It's not like I'm overflowing on diamonds, but it's just I don't use them. Only time I use diamonds is for like warships, changing nodes. But it's a fair point, so. We're actually defending? So 3 diamonds, 4, 5, 6. I'm not gonna lose sleep over 6 diamonds. Alright, 1 wood Amuka. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna tell Supercell right now. Give me a Muka and easy stage 200. This is a fun choppa stage. But given that there's few rockets, it's also good for lasers. I also don't like that shock blaster boom cannon if we use choppas there. Those skeleton rifles. I mean, I like this combo, this one and the Scorcher Mech lasers. I want a laser skin though. Laser skin would be cool. Alright, Skrill, have it going. Is it worth focusing on defense? If you asked me that before the update, I would say no. But now with the gadgets, no, it might change a bit. It might be something with enough gadgets, enough good ones, that, yeah, defense is worth it. But I don't know if some of you guys can see what I mean. Like, cool, stage 119. We're using lasers as we did the other 118 stages. Place if we're only talking about that. But on that note, I suppose once we do get a lot of squad leaders, crab would be fun. Because my crab won't be the same as your crab. Everyone would probably have different leaders the, first few months. See what cool stuff there is. You know, I will flare all the way in the corner. Get away from that shock blaster. You know, all the nice comments are from names I'm gonna botch. Yogano Domnail. Yeah, appreciate that. Speaking of diamonds, trader selling gold vault for 1400 gems. So before this update, I would say probably not. But now that, you know, amazing resources are in Shop of Evil, honestly, it's not bad. Like, if you don't use diamonds already for other things, yeah, I would get it. Because gold can be scarce now. You don't get enough from Cycle of Evil or just clearing your map. Is it Flotsam gonna kill all our lasers? Nope. $120. Do we think next season the new leaders are gonna be there? Community manager did say on Discord that next season won't have them. But maybe the ones after. No guarantee, but you know, we can always hope. This one isn't bad. You can kill the shields and kind of stay left. I mean, especially when you have like the best super troop, 2 super doctors. Oh, it's pronounced Owen? Oh, well, that's easy. Well, thanks for the comment, Owen. I mean, when I was trying to do the squad leader names, yeah, there was a few that I just gave up on. Some I did try though. Like, there's a few Italian ones, I think a Norwegian name I just searched up. How do you say that? Speaking of, there kind of is a lot of lore behind the leaders. I don't know if you guys would want to see like lore videos. I mean, Boom Beach never had lore since like Dr. T, like 8 years ago. Back when we had the Dr. T memes. Sand and Huzai. But a bunch of these leaders, when you look at the info, they have some extra stuff. What's her rifle name again? Auntie Pilkas. Right, that guy. Pronouncing it perfectly. How did I know they have lore? We'll check it after. Like, some of the descriptions, it's different. I swear that shock launcher is gonna drive me insane. And we're losing like all of our lasers. Because we don't know how to clear mines. Hey Fezman, what's going on? Hey, go on Boom Reddit, go top post based on last week, and try that. Warship will never be the same, unfortunately. I agree it's never going to be the same if they bring in leaders or gadgets. I don't think it's unfortunate though. Like, it's cool. Warships is a few game modes that's like not pay to win. Like, we can't see the tree, but like you can literally get on warships And HQ 10, unlock the whole tree, and you got a free shot. There's some lore though, right? It's mainly when you click on the talents. Some is like goofy lore, but some is real. There's one on the medic girl. Why did they make the medic girl? I don't know. There was one. I swear there was one. Something about Kavan. Maybe it was spawn point. I mean, all of these leaders have a little bit. Cluster deer. Fine. Of course I had to deal with this one. Giuseppe dearly wants to spread the love around. So what do you think that means, right? Or maybe that's not lore. But hey, it's open for interpretation. What does that mean, to spread the love around? I chose a worse example. A really good pronunciation on anti. I didn't try it on that one, but I'm sure if I Google it, you know, there's those videos like a 1-minute video, how to pronounce this name. Here's the origin, here's why people say it, here's how to use it in a sentence. And then 40 seconds in, they say how to pronounce it. So, you know, things like that are great. Alright, perfect. So, you know what they call anti now? Why do we have a 196? We're saving them because of the last video we did. Basically, there's gonna be a elite lieutenants coming, and should be when the next warship season starts. So probably saving it for that. Or if the next elite lieutenant sucks, save it longer. What the hell? We gotta flare back? Because I don't think there's, at least for me, there's no big rush in getting the cool leaders. I looked up for a second to see Petrick's comment, and I'm not even gonna read it yet because I'm gonna lose something. Alright, why don't we... Isn't that a bad name? So, flare right here. I'm gonna do a few medkits. Because of Petrick, his comment, we're gonna lose a bunch of lasers. And... shock there. Still not terrible. Are kind of running out of GPU though. Like 88, 91, it's not a whole lot. Literally all our defibs right there, next to the shields. Try to clear more mines. Alright. I think elites might have a different currency. I mean, there's no guarantee, so you might be right. But I swear, if they have a 7th currency... I mean, maybe I wouldn't care as much, but people would lose it. So I really doubt there's going to be a new one. And also, I don't think they would have mentioned. Like, I'll show you after this hit. There's some new info that I didn't know about until just yesterday. Shields are down, we'll do one more flare. And should be okay. So on your own time, when you go in the recruit menu, recruit info, this isn't a static screen. you can actually scroll, and there's like 7 pages of info. And among all the info, it tells you about elite recruitment. From the way it sounds, it seems like you can just use normal keycards. There's just gonna be now a new chance to get elite lieutenants. Like, I think there was a specific thing they said. Well, if they went through the effort of doing all this info, I'm sure they would mention a new currency. Hey, we got a Dark Anubis sighting. Possible lots of games do new banners or polls. Yeah, so that's another thing. I had no idea what banners was. Like, all these new gacha terms are totally new to. Okay. No rush because we already tested it. No, actually with the... If there are elite lieutenants coming, I haven't tested it. So I honestly have no idea if they're gonna be, you know, good or not. Or if there's even 100% guarantee they're coming. It sounds like based on the info we saw, again, it's gonna be tied to that worship cycle in about 10 days. But you never know. Dark Anubis playing a gacha game right now. Yeah, so all the lingo. I guess it's the first Supercell game, huh? To have a gacha element. Or I don't know, because I know like Royale, Brawl Stars, even Clash of Clans, they have like chests you can open. I think it's not as like extreme as these loot boxes. Where like a whole troop type is only through the... Alright, mines are kind of cleared. And we can 3 times it. Do they still get rewards at this point? You mean for crab? Like, you know, a lot of people, they push like hundreds of stages in crab. Yeah, just for rewards. Like 2 crystals, that's technically 3 power powder. And I think we got a fair amount of diamonds. Well, 0 from that one. Also 0 from that one. You know, there can be 8, 16, 32. This one lasers is okay. Brawl Stars would count as gacha, but I know they have like a credit system too. Where still at some point you can like choose which one you want to open. And I think they should really add some sort of that element for those leaders. Like, yeah, leaders are random, but there's still some way where you can choose one you like. Otherwise, it's just luck-based. Other Supercell games, a little bit of Flash, a little bit of Brawl. Only recently, because they had some cool modes. Chaos is fun. Alright, Dark School, you have a good one? Let's flare and then do 3 times. Hey, thanks for the sub. What's up, Jonah? Nowhere near as bad as Clash of Clans. But that makes it seem like Clash is good. If all you get in the Clash of Clans chest is like decorations, things like that. I mean, you can't buy them. Yeah, Chaos is fun. I was saying earlier, like, with how bad the reception was the last Clash update, I could tell they were sitting on the Chaos one for like months. Like, alright, everyone hates us. Let's bring that fun mode out. Bring everyone back. And look, it worked. People are still playing. Download once again. Hey, Ghost Dragon. 75 to go. How many stages till I lose my mind? This one is fun for Choppas, so maybe not yet. Do we need a rifle? Yeah, it wouldn't hurt. Or you know what, even a heavy. Now, oh, we have rifle life leech. No wonder lasers are so strong. Rifle, laser, Sparky. Alright, I changed my mind. We'll do a rifle with that guy. We lost an attack on 117. Because we weren't paying attention and oops, time fail. I was too busy reading chat, so I blame you guys. Thanks for the sub. Came from Clash to Boom. Yesterday you downloaded, so much fun. You know, it's funny you say that because, like, a lot of returning players, or not returning, a lot of OG players, they have some pretty strong feelings on the update. But it's cool to see, like, a new player's perspective. Critter there for that boom cannon. Like still though, my favorite part always in Boom is gonna be warships. It's fun, it changes every single month, and it's probably the best like free to play game mode too. All you gotta do is be HQ 10 and you can pretty much unlock the whole thing. Alright, after the shields go down, we're gonna bring everyone together and do a smoke. Smoke all these Choppas. It is one of my favorite attacks. Only this kind of stage, and only with Choppas. And do one more shock too. Any beginner tips? I did have two videos fairly recently. It was this year. One was like how to start Boom in 2026, and one was things I wish I knew before playing Boom. And I did some research on like, you know, actually good tips on what you should probably look at. So if you search for those videos, it might help out. Reason you quit was no updates to the game back in the day. Yeah, and this one is literally the biggest update since 2019, since they introduced warships. We'll go from the right side. Well, now we'll go from the left. Can't wait to get closer to max. Yeah, like max players are, it's just fun. Like you see us being maxed, we don't care about our loot right now, we don't care about diamonds from defenses. As you get maxed out, just suffering from success. Do whatever you want on crab operations. Yeah, they did completely change the game with this update. That I think pretty much everyone can agree upon. And hey, free instant training, so like, we've never had free instant training more than like, I think 3 days. But having it for a month? So like worst case, you play Boom for the month, and then you quit. I mean, at least hope you enjoy that month. I'm excited because I hope a lot of people get to try out Warships. It's gonna start in 10 days, and again, it's my favorite game mode. It's the only reason I play Boom. So maybe share that little fun part about it. Being close to max, 76 to 80 is the best stage. You mean to what, like, stop at? Or just like, the focus you have? Unless you mean like, level 76 to 80. Which makes more sense. Yeah, there's, I think what's the max level now? 84? Let's go right here, kill these shields, and then go back. Billabong, not caring about loot is one of the things you like least about being maxed. I suppose you're not really saving for anything. Like, I'm not super excited that I'm upgrading this one boom cannon. Yeah, not really. Wait, ever since they introduced the engraving, that's HQ what, 26? No, not even, wow, 27. It's just game changing. Like, and armor is my favorite. The fact that you can use troops that should die, but rocket launchers, machine guns do like 0 damage. You know, I have a video on it. When armor first came out, there was no like up to 68% reduction. It was up to 100%. And most operations have like low level rocket launchers, like level 13. It used to say 63 minus 63. So you can have 20 rockets do 0 damage. And that was a fun few months. To do attacks that never possible before. Although now you have like Horda troops and squad leaders. A lot of crazy stuff. Hey, cash money, Kawa. After opening 60 chests, you got 59 gadgets and still the free rifle leader. Well, that's how gacha is. Some people are gonna have those fun posts like, wow, I got 2 lieutenants in the same 10 pack. And then some people never get them for, you know, the full 80 before it's guaranteed. That's true though. Now with Dr. Vitamin, like, yeah, you can solo almost any Duplexity base. Dr. Vitamin, Critter Cannons, Shotgunners, Melon Bombers. And now on top of that, imagine upgrading the squad leaders. While you're level 70, HQ 26, hey, you're pretty close. It's really close. Who knows, maybe with these couple crabs, it's enough loot that you can get there. I had armor in the first few stages. I switched to sabotage when I was using scorcher lasers, but now I'm back to armor. Because another thing I forgot was we have a rifleman life leech tribe. It's only for one boat, but it's still something. And if you use remote defib, you can spawn some rifles, it helps out. Yeah, crazy. Heavy meat shield, cyber mag from the same 10. Like literally in the top 8. One note in the update was something they're gonna do stuff to task forces, operations, which is true. It is promising if you like ops. Although I do like making fun of op players. Mainly because I used to be one and I realized how much of a time waste it was. It's fun for a little bit, but once you get the hang of it, you can't keep being an op player. You gotta move on to other adventures. You gotta join the dark side and only do warships. That's where the real fun's at. Just wish the leaders were more useful. Yeah, I do think about half of them are... Maybe not half, like a third of them are essentially useless. And then the other third is just a tiny bit better than the original version. And then the top third is like actually pretty good. Some of the cyber leaders, some of the lieutenants. We got a lot of cakes this stage. Super grand right away. As much as I love them, we will do 3 times mode. Let's speed this up. We have like, what? No way, there's 4 doctors. Hey, we have Uni becoming a stoner again. Appreciate that. Look at all of our super doctors. What's our ranking right now? Let's take a look. About 3 hours in crab. What does stage 130 get you? Hey, look at that. I know that guy. Alright, so we're in top 100. Top 50 is at 141. Hey, shout out to Turtle. He might be streaming now too. 2 people over 200. We gotta catch up then. Hey, Ale, David. Muka looks really good, but only at max rank. You know, I think at level 1, it's not that bad. Like, or even at the first few talents. You don't trigger mines, they can clear mines. If anything, I think max rank is like totally overpowered. But early level is like... I still probably use it over a bomber. Always do that critter first. It doesn't look terrible, but I'll let go from one side, then use the other. Ever consider doing a podcast or audiobooks? I like listening to audiobooks. Well, look, so doing those long videos, especially the hour one, I don't want to do that again. Like, mainly because it wasn't me just yapping. I had to, like, do every leader one by one, and please, never again. But I appreciate it, though. That's why you see these streams. The full Stone After Dark. It's not that impressive. You know what? There's not much right here, so why don't we do like a couple of defibs just for those shields? Keep on clearing mines and just let it split. We got like a million rifles. And we can speed it up. Hey Krish, what's going on? I want more fun stages. At least it's a little different. You know what, maybe it's a mindset. I hated crab before because it's all the same, but it's not really the case. If you imagine it's different, then it's a new adventure. But that's also just copium. Appreciated the repetition on the cyber leaders. Yeah, so I did like use the same footage for some of them. And I was thinking like, should I just do the same exact footage for every single talent? But not like some leaders like, you know how I feel about the cyber Cryoneer. My god, I love it. So that has to be separated from, you know, all the other ones. Some of them are better than others. Like, use a cyber bomber for speedy damage, but use a cyber mech for speedy meat shield going to a specific location. I could change my voice though. I want to sound really tired doing crab. It's not like I've been doing 132 stages. And at this point, you know, I've been doing it for almost 4 hours. But voices like that, it just... I'd want to have a voice that I would listen to. And even now when editing, I hate listening to my own voice. Alright, please don't all die to mines. Alright, good job. Deck 3022. Hey, what's up? About the engraver and how to upgrade stuff? Well, how many shards do you have? These power stones. And I know you're barely gonna go to HQ 20, what is it, 27? It's so weird how the engraver works, because it's worse if you upgrade engraver to level 2. Like, I wish I still had a level 1 engraver. Because level 1 you can get, you know, the 12 offense engravings. But once you do level 2, then you can get 24. 12 offense and 12 defense. And if you don't care about defense, you're gonna just slower progress get everything. Which I think is kind of a silly mechanic. That, you know, it's pay to lose. That's what it is. What's my age? I'll give you one guess. And if you get it right, then I'll confirm it. Yeah, I saw Angry Turtle number 1. Wait, what did you say?
75 years old.
Well, I can't confirm that, so sorry. Is your cooking done? Please say yes.
All done.
All done. I thought it was going to be at stage 150, But okay, 133.
Well, you told me to speedrun it.
Yeah, but I speedrun like the one stage I speedran. I think I lost, didn't I? I time failed.
Oh yeah, that one.
But you know, it's okay. Chat
Oh,
gave
you
me
just passed
company.
me.
Oh, yeah, I was saying when I reached 130, it was like we were right next to each other.
Aw.
That's what I said. Yeah, right, Dark Anubis, like keep on doing the engraving, get a random defense engraving that like you don't care about. Like the only thing it's good about defense engravings is when you do Hammer and Strikes Back. Just have it with life drain, like that's fun.
I like Daisy Pop's comment.
Hold on, let me not lose first. Mostly your voice sounds androgynous and great to listen to. Alright, let me search up what androgynous is. Androgynous.
But the other part is it's great to listen to, but I'm surprised that you hate it.
Wait a minute. So is that a good thing or bad thing? I just searched it up. So are you calling me like a medic squad leader? Is that what you're saying? Or are you calling me a cyber bomber? What else? Are you calling me a Zuka lieutenant? A queen warrior? What are you trying to say?
You do pass off as a queen.
Well, Daisy says great things, so I'm with the recruit. Like, you know what world is it? Like, I'm okay with. I can't even say it. What's it called? Androgynous. But I don't know. If you really want androgynous, I can make androgynous.
Androgynous just makes me think of Andro.
Same here. Where is she in live chat? Alright, I feel bad now. We have Ahmed saying the same thing twice. Hey yo, I have a problem. Alright, we have to hold on. We got a dono. We got Taylor, the $5 dono. Appreciate it. Really, so many are using the best bases for every HQ. 16 accounts and saw my base 50 times. Even though I think the bases, not that they suck, but like, defense in general sucks, you know? Oh man, I feel bad now. Ahmed has 3 times he wants to get the answer. I have a problem. Can anyone help me? Where can I see the gold book, iron book, wood book, stone book, build optimizer? Alright, well if you tell me, ask me that one more time and then I'll tell you the answer. So, come on. Give it your best shot. We're waiting. Anyways. Hey, come on, Dark Anubis. You can't spoil the surprise. He's got to ask one more time. In the meantime, we can look at patch notes. My favorite pastime. Sometimes when I go to sleep, I like reading the patch notes. It's my bedtime ritual. Well, I wanted to give the answer. Okay, well, too bad. I'm gonna give the answer. It's a good question though, because it's silly. It used to be on the bottom left, but yeah, now it's right here. You gotta click the... No one tells you gotta click your XP level for any of this. But you gotta go there. Hey, Asder, Chinatail, that one guy. I don't like those floodies.
Choppas.
Alright, thank God. He asked one more time, so I feel good now. Choppas?
Yeah, left side is easy.
You mean like...
Literally have a boom cannon.
Go
one boom cannon to deal with.
And then go around the world?
Yeah, around the world.
Alright, that's fair.
You're running armor, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Our resources are almost full. Do we want to use them? Not really. But sure. To make pet peeves easier, we're gonna spend them. Posty when lieutenants are higher in rarity but actually easier to max out. At least some of them are fairly good. Half of them. Hey, thanks, Swish. Videos are the only Boom Beach videos. Oh. Well, thanks. Let's take a rifle though.
What have you started with
Look.
your androgynous voice?
I don't dislike this debate, you know? I missed it actually. I won't touch it on it, but I'm reading it and I enjoy it, so keep on doing
Maybe
it.
we need a poll for this.
You know what? That would be a good poll.
Which side do you lean towards?
How would let's do a poll to ask if people want a poll on this. And you know, let's see what people say. I think that would be a good poll. I gotta lock in though, because choppas aren't the easiest to, you know. We should have a poll. Why don't we start flaring like... Well, there's no real rush, so let's just keep going. New to this game, what's the use of rock crystal? I'll show you after this attack. We'll wait until sniper goes down, do a flare. Look at that poor rifle. What a guy. Captain K. Anyways. So we got our wingman right there.
Oh no.
I hope the
Oh, no.
birthday cake explodes. What do you mean, oh no?
For Captain K.
Shit, I'm losing my right. Overseas. Oh, well that's good. That's a heavy. He has a lot of HP.
Actually, just a thought. Do you actually see what's in the birthday cakes when you scout?
I thought you can't.
No, I
Right?
mean you can check now. I don't know, because I remember when they had the vats before, you could.
It was like kind of opaque. You can see the containers.
Not only that, but like when you clicked on them, they told you what kind of vat it was.
Ah, yeah. So I know when you click on them, it just tells you like surprise cake. So the only way you know what's inside is, you know, if someone is streaming crab and you can see every single stage. But luckily,
But that's
everything-
rare nowadays.
that's not happening. So what are we gonna do? Alright, yeah, that's true. It's not a debate. It's more preferences, but I like the topic because. Why do I like the topic? It's just interesting. I've never heard that word before. And look, now it's distracting me, and I just lost 3 choppas in 2 seconds. See what it's doing to me? My god, we got Bobos Y2K in the chat. Wow. Why don't you use your GB? I'm busy with the chat. I want to hear more about this androgynous talk. Maybe we can have Jamar weigh in.
Yeah, I definitely feel you sit somewhere in the middle.
Middle of their opinions.
I know that. Middle of the spectrum.
Okay, well, I'll say your name. That's Knockout in the chat. He's like the best person ever. So rock crystals gives you a resource that lets you boost up your tribes. So if you want shock launcher health, you can get it. You get it by using those rock crystals. Hey, we can talk about Lux Maxers instead. I heard about this guy. What's his name? Cardiovascular, right? He's this guy who was Lux Maxing. And he had this interview which he walked out on because the guy didn't agree with him.
His name is Cardiovascular.
I think so. Something like that. Maybe because he wants to, you know, make himself look good. Don't worry, Daisy, you're not making anyone uncomfortable. Well, why don't we make a poll? Alright, let me do a public poll. Are you being uncomfortable by Daisy?
Are you uncomfortable right now?
Alright, one more critter. Oh, okay, it's clavicular. Okay, clav. Well, I was close, so it, you know, it's kind of okay. Same thing though. But you know, he had that interview, and the guy didn't agree with like, oh, it's a thing. He shouldn't worry about it. So he just walked out. And then he got what's that thing? Fear-mogged? Someone fear-mogged him or something. But that was like, wow. You know, I gotta write a book on that. You know what? I'm gonna flare left because I don't like those rockets. 2024 is so 2024. Are all my lasers gonna die? Maybe. Yeah, I think so. I know Jamar knows who I'm talking about, right? All this in the chat.
Who's this?
You know exactly what they're talking about.
I'm just catching up with the chat now.
Well, I'll wait till you're done. I don't think so, Aster. We're not gonna have any stone leaf. Alright, a lot of mines right there. We're gonna go left once the shields are down. And then we're gonna see what's in that cake. Whose birthday is it? What the hell?
Okay, I feel like I might have
Medic.
heard of him, but I can't put a name to a face, so I need to Google.
Well, good luck with that.
Oh no. This is not gonna go well, is it?
I think you're gonna enjoy it. I did. I looked at edits for 6 hours. Toasty, the worst troop in the game. Hey, don't judge my cyber cryos. Even though they're not cyber, but hey. What is the worst troop in the game? Sparky? Anyways. I don't feel comfortable or uncomfortable being called androgynous. Because it's basically like nothing, right? It's like, you know, if someone called me a table, I wouldn't feel anything. I wouldn't like take it as a compliment or an insult. Besides, if anything, it adds to the mystery. Me, the player, is the worst troop in the game. Well, hey, I was based off of, no, the bomber troop was based off me, so bombers are pretty strong. Oh, thanks so much, Krish. I needed that motivation. I'm gonna concentrate on just myself, and you're right. Needed you so much, you know, 6 years ago. Yeah, defib can get the shields. Are you restarting your crab?
I'm busy educating myself on looks maxing.
You,
I honestly, this is the first time I've ever heard about this.
you will not be disappointed. When will it be available on PC? So they said sometime in April. I got no idea when. It could be the first. Why is this the best chat ever? Stone Hater 69. Thank you, Stone, for daily videos last season. Helped me get to my first top 500. Well, you know what? You're so very welcome. You know? Like, thank you. No, so PC should be in April, and yes, I will be playing it. In fact, I hope to do all my worship videos, grab pretty much every video on PC.
I'm sorry, Daisy. I've fallen into the hole.
It's fine. There's always an escape, you know. Just how much you got to give up to get that escape. There's always one.
Speaking of escape, let's go Captain K.
Captain K to the rescue. The best squad leader ever. I don't even know what I was talking about. That one guy said, Stone, you're a bloody table. Yeah, see, like, I'm okay with that. Call me a table. I don't care.
Why a table?
Because a table is...
And all your troops are dying.
Shit. No, they're not. What do you mean?
Well, your mechs are doing nothing on the hot pods.
I lost 3 lasers. Alright. I will flare though. Rename channel to Table Heart now. Alright, just wait till the stream is done.
Table Heart.
Table Heart is coming. You know, wooden leg. That's next. What the? Recruit saying Jamar voice sounds actually proper for looks maxing. Oh, you know what? You might be right.
Wait, what?
Your voice sounds perfect for it. I can't argue with that. Not one
I
bit.
don't. Okay, if it's what I'm seeing online, I don't want to be a part of it.
Well, too late. You searched it up, and I got no choice. Look at that grin kill all my critters. Voice maxing. I would rather voice max. Well, I've had that going on for, you know, quite a few years. I haven't heard of voice mogging though. That's different. Is that what Jamar is doing to me right now?
Voice mugging.
Maybe.
I'm sure Urban Dictionary has this.
No, the thing is, a lot of this, it's not even our Urban Dictionary. Only see
I
it
know
on,
this is all like
you know, the saving grace, the best thing ever to grace internet, TikTok. Only find it there. In the real double T.
incels.wiki.
Hey, that's supposed to be a secret. I told you that, you know, in confidence.
What the hell? To voice mug someone is to have a better voice than them.
Yeah, and Jamar is at 100%, you know, without a doubt. Who do you think I base my voice off of?
See, here's the thing. It also says here, during an act of voice mugging, the voice mogger feels proud, whilst the voice muggee, that's you, feels humiliated.
What do you think has been happening, you know? Someone mentioned I have a depressed voice on, you know, this new mic, like, there's a reason why. Literally makes perfect sense.
Voice muggers are also common in the ASMR community. These are people who typically talk about nonsense and gibberish. Yep, check. But because their voice is so soothing, millions of people subscribe to their channels and listen to their vlogs.
Just give me an idea. Hold Hold on. Who wants to see worship videos that have me? What was that called again?
Voice mugging.
That has me voice mugging like that. No. I'll put another poll out. I'll do my 10th invisible poll and see what people think.
Speaking of invisible polls, where's Petrick?
He came on, said something about I'm taking too long, like my grandpa without hands can do more stages than you did, and then he left. But that's why I like Petrick. When will we see face reveal? Well, once I perfect voice mogging, and then get into looks maxing, then you'll see it. So, you know, one step at a time. One battle after another. I'll weaponize it. And then I'll be a sinner. Sorry, I like Oscars. Not because I watch any of the stuff, but it makes it bad. I don't like this stage. This is the one I failed last time. And you told me to use choppers.
Yeah, I would still use choppers here.
Oh, I thought it was...
But, I mean, why not?
Because there's...
literally nothing around the core.
What do you mean? There's like... Okay, that's nothing, but... Oh, unless you don't get the shield, you just free snipe from the back.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you can use rifles. Like, there's no problem with lasers here.
Well, no, you said choppers, so I gotta use choppers.
I hope you lose this.
Well, we'll find out. I'm not a full-time gamer, thank God. But... No, I can't share details. I like keeping the mystery. You know, you can guess what I do in my other free time. I shouldn't say free time, my real time. But...
Aha, a Freudian slip.
Oops. Silly... What the... Hold on. Silly me. Hey, the rifles are good because... Why are they good? Oh yeah, because they're on the right side. They're gonna distract all those boom cannons. That's true, Recruit. Sometimes my voice is so emotionless, you couldn't catch any sarcasm. Wait a minute. I remember...
I think you just...
No, I remember the Cryo Crab sneak peek. What do you mean you couldn't catch sarcasm? Like, okay. I wouldn't call it sarcasm, I would call it more dry humor, you know? Like, I think dry humor is more so... You're saying something that is supposed to be emotionless, right? You're saying that... Like, I'll tell you something, it's a true story. I've known Jamar for a lot of years, and I never liked him. Do people still play this game? Not the last time I checked. But, you know, I wouldn't call it sarcasm. It's true sarcasm, yeah, it needs a really, you know, special voice. I don't like doing that. I don't like making it obvious. I want people to really have no idea whether I'm being sincere or absolute nonsense. This is AI though, like, I don't know if you know this yet, but we are in a, you know, a simulation.
100%.
I'm still attacking only because my favorite person is on call. You know? If he was gone, then I'd be long gone. Hey, just because it's 5:17 a.m. That's a fact. Anyways. Alright, Krish, you have a good one. Us two did just become best friends. Yeah, I guess it's safe to say. No, it's not that, it's... What's that saying? He got knocked down, we didn't get any taller. So, you know, make something out of that. Hey, Roy, is this a real Stoneheart on chat? Well, it's up to you. You gotta decide.
You missed a trick there.
What trick?
Could have made a joke about my task force.
Oh. You know what? I'm gonna look at task force after this attack. In fact, I can't wait. I'm gonna 3 times the rest of this just to look at a task force. If you guys want to join a task force, by the way, I'm gonna show you the best one in the game. You're missing out if you're not in this task force. Alright, it's called the best name ever. You decide. And look, there's 11 people anyone can join. And you know, the ruling monarch right now. You decide. Whenever someone asks what operation are we gonna do, the leader always says, "You decide." And then he kicks them out. That's true, right?
We've had a few people quit because they don't like the update.
What do you mean? This update was amazing.
Oh yeah, my mistake. It's amazing.
100% amazing.
Do you think I'm weird? I'm weird if I said choppers.
Choppers? What do you mean?
I'm looking at the left side. Looking at the left side, it's only the Doom cannons you have to worry about.
True. Well, I'm just worried. Would it have the GB to like keep on until like, they're down to keep on shocking or whatever?
Yeah, true. I'm just worried about the laser and hot pot because that hot pot on the left is in a weird place.
Oh yeah, this one. Honestly, it wasn't that bad for lasers. Because like, well, this is an easy shock, and I'm gonna take bets on, you know, right now we'll go to Polymarket, that one of these two has a super medic. Alright, let's do bets right now, come on. I'll send the link. What's the first time I actually played Boom? Like actually, late 2020. Which for a lot of people I know is like super late. Jamar, I think you've been playing since what, like 2005?
2005 BC.
BC, yes, exactly.
Okay, maybe not that. 2005.
What, this game's been going on for 21 years? No? Last I checked.
I think it was. When did I actually start? I think it was about 2015.
So,
2015, 2016. I think 2016.
So essentially a year after it came out.
Yeah.
Which means
something like that.
You remember like before there was any heroes or right, all that stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah. And I was absolute noob back then. Like
oh. Really?
I hit I was running like RZCM to kind of clear everything. So rifle, cryo, Zuga medic. I know the times before cryos.
Sorry, I'm just distracted. You said Zed. You know, I don't know about that.
Hmm?
You said Zed instead of Z.
Oh.
So. Shit. Hold on. Hold on.
You're gonna fail again.
No, we're just gonna shock the hotpot and we're not gonna fail.
That's a good shock.
Oh, thank you. Here are some more mines. No, like again, I played it as like a pandemic game, you know? Everyone was, you know, locked in, doing nothing. Actually, that's not how you use locked in. Everyone was locked down, doing nothing. And it was just a random stream of Boom. Like, what game is that? And I knew nothing about it, so I opened it up and like, it honestly wasn't bad.
You remember who was the streamer?
It was an, it was Angry Jonte, and he used to do these
Okay.
all hits lives, which were like so very chill. A whole task force doing like live attacks one after another. He, commentates over it. And I joined the Angry family, with my little baby account. Learned Operation, learned how to do Zukas. And then once I got tired of Ops, then I went to Warships, and it kept going from there.
Yeah.
I mean, those few months of Operation, they were fun. They were fun. In fact, the first time I ever spoke to you was just a random crab. I think it was Hasty Crab from like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. And I knew of you on Discord. I'm like, hey, do you want to just, help me walk through my final run? And then you watched me like reach number 1.
I think wasn't it before that? It was like you were involved with Seawalk for a bit, right?
Was I?
I think. I don't know. I swear you might have like.
I remember.
I'm sure that's a couple of times.
I remember being there, but I don't remember like actively sharing replays or being of any use. I was more of like a leech, Toasty.
Those are the
player.
good days.
Those
are like every month you had like what? Near 150 different people in like 3 full tasks for us playing crab together.
That's just insane. Like in a good way, Now just maybe just the interest isn't there.
Yeah. I mean that, and like honestly the amount of organization you had to do to kind of do something like that, right, was just nuts. Like especially because we did all the we were doing all of the replays and then uploading them to Telegram.
Oh yeah, I remember I helped your streams. It was literally like you streamed for like 4 hours, and I had a timestamp every single stage, and then it went to a bot. So
I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was all done like manual support.
Why did I torture myself even helping you with that? I was literally spending my time watching a 4-hour stream of your stream, and like, all right, 2 hours, 26 minutes, 30 seconds, he beat stage 200, and then put that in the bot. It was good times though, I guess. I want to save my nice big doctors. I don't want Doom Cannons to eat them up.
To be honest, the only reason we did that replay thing is because Boom never fixed that problem of like the chat logs being only like what 10 like 100 messages long.
Yeah, like if you do 200 chats, it stops.
Yeah.
But then again, you are streaming, so it's kind of like, why do you need anything if you have someone like you streaming?
Yeah, but I guess we had that bot there to just make things easy. Like even I found the bot easy. You just type it in and then boom, the stage that you need is there.
Yeah, I suppose. As long as there's someone to, nicely set it up.
Yeah. But that was the thing. It just required a whole bunch of manual effort. So that's why it was never going to last.
Beyonder is here, says, the basis Sama looked hard. Should try drawing strategy. One thing I'm looking forward to when Boom comes on PC is there's like applications where you can draw right on your screen. It might be cool. I was expecting Jamar to know because Aren't you a computer person?
I mean, yeah, you can. I'm sure you can find a tool that just annotates.
Haven't you used a computer in your life? That came across as mean.
They're like, but have I used one well? That one I don't
Oh,
know.
I've never used one well.
You're gonna lose all your
Shit.
lasers. You're gonna lose all your lasers.
Okay. Well, that happened.
The moment I saw that, I was like, yep, okay, he's losing it all.
God damn it. Anyways. So, do you think we can finish this in 42 seconds?
Pass.
Yeah, let's do a poll right now. 30 seconds. Are we gonna finish? Let's find out. It's because I was waiting for you to give me a magic answer.
You can't blame me for this one. I didn't drag your
I had
didn't drag
zero
your
GB.
lasers through.
How did I know 5 mines were gonna delete everybody?
That wasn't 5 mines. That was like 10 mines.
Well, look, now we see all the splurge from the cakes. You know, we gotta see that suffering. Anyways, that's fine. Yeah, only if we had the cryo leader, the cyber cryo, maybe would have gotten it down. Maybe.
Oh yeah, that would have helped.
How is Boom coming to PC? Let me check. There are certain things I can say, and certain things I can't say. Real sus. The one that throws cryo bombs? Yeah, exactly. If only I had that Lieutenant Cyber Leader. Everything I just said is wrong. There's some info on Boom on PC. Our first fail was 139. No, sorry, 117.
117.
Yeah, because that was the first stage that Jamar was off, you know, cooking. No, I'm gonna find out what there's something about PC I can't say because the community manager said on Discord. Not there. Not there. Well, this is fun. I'm not gonna rest until I find it. Alright, there we go, I found it. So this is what he said. Someone asked, will Boom Beach be added to the Supercell store? And the community manager said, Supercell store will be integrated into the PC experience. Which so for those of you thinking, is it going to be like on Google Play Games? No, it'll be something else. I don't know if that was a non-answer, but you know, that's the info we got, and I think it's good info. Actually, when I said it, Boom is the first Supercell game officially on PC. It's true. Yeah, you can play other games on Google Play, but you know, this is different. It's gonna be different. Still lasers, I don't care. Anything
The
I can...
lasers are just gonna work, so...
My lasers or their lasers?
Your lasers?
Okay. Well, I hope so. Anything I can say about operations and patch notes? I don't know any info on that, honestly. But hey, it's only March and there's a... They said 2026 is going to be a big year. Like, I wouldn't expect this to be the only or the... Okay, maybe the biggest, but I wouldn't expect it to be the only update. Alright, let's stay on one side. I don't like when they split. Keep our big doctor alive. Alright, that's not bad. We got critters distracting on that side. I think when that laser beam goes down, they can flare on the bottom. Which engraver? No, not which. Why engraver are you using? That I don't really know. I know which engraver, but why it exists? It was a cool feature though. We're using armor because all these squishy troops, lasers, rifles, cryoneers, medics, we can kind of ignore rocket launchers and machine guns. So much so that we can just medkit them. Like, look, that rocket launcher, yeah, it's doing damage, but if we didn't have armor, it would just melt in like, 4 or 5 shots. Learn from last time. Please clear minds. What about the new HQ level? Is it just me, or is Sparky like smaller now? Or here are smaller because of the squad leaders and the super troops? Kind of feels that way. Somewhat don't like how little GB we have. And how many mines are still left to clear. At least we have the super medic. Alright, it's not looking too bad. What about HQ level update? In the patch notes, they did say there's a roadmap with HQ 29. There's no guarantee, but I would probably expect it this year. I kind of like that they didn't have it for this update. Instead, we have an update where technically it is for everyone. And HQ 7 can unlock a Choppa or Bomber squad leader. Stage 70 gives Legend Trophy. But you only get Legend Trophy if you also hit Stage 60 the year before. Hey, Air Force One. Tom, please make Crab a week-long event. I feel that too. It would be nice to kind of like not only have to worry about one weekend and use all your attacks. There's like nothing on this side. Well, that's easy for lasers. Clash of Clans have been crazy with their town halls. Aren't they in like town hall, 18 now? They have these guardians and dragon dukes. I mean, it's still really popular, I know, but I thought the dragon duke was like, it wasn't as hyped up as it should have been. It was like, hey, this is our 6th hero, hero is a big deal. It was kind of like, yeah, we got one, whatever. Wins will release if I don't... Wait, if wins will release if I don't beat 200. I don't want to beat 200. Now we got Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, we got the... I would even say better than like... Not better than early Game of Thrones, but it was peak. So I'm okay with no Game of Thrones content for, quite a while. Like Clash of Clans, I know it did great ever since they did the Clash Anytime. No troop training times, huge game changer. And maybe they got to that level because they have enough, skins and other ways to monetize. So I kind of hope if somehow Boom gets to that level, enough ways where people spend money where, like, they can just give instant training to everyone free forever. That'd be cool. I was even surprised we have free instant training for a month, because like, big update, they might kind of lose out on some revenue. But maybe it is their experiment. How much more could they get from all these loot boxes? We have enough GB. We can go on this side. That's in the works, Aster. I think it would be a fun video. What do I think about Brandon Sanderson books? I know, like, of him, like, he's also a kind of fantasy author, but I've never, like, read anything other than just Game of Thrones. For me, it was just like, that's a cool story. I got hooked in the show, then the books, and like, I'd rather reread that like 10 times than go to other genres or other stories. Am I above you now? 145, or are you still ahead?
Didn't you pass me? I'm on 139.
Okay. Top 50 is 145. And Angry Turtle is on 210. That's cool. Free instant training for 2 crabs is generous. Yeah, and then, like, it's nice. Again, even if, like, someone hates this update, free instant training, 2 crabs, like, that's not a bad thing. $55 more stages. Keep on at it with lasers. Alright, let's do probably just the left side. You want to, Aster? No, well, I guess I'll open it to everyone else. Like, would you guys be interested in seeing someone open, like, I won't reveal how much money yet, but like, a boatload of loot crates. Like, not just a few $100, like, a lot of cash on this update. So if you want to see that, then, you know, there's someone I got in touch with, then you might see it happen. Ever since at one stage, every single mine is just... I don't even know if it's a good idea going all the way in the corner, having 35 GB. Hey, and speaking of the legend, we have Angry Turtle in the chat. What's up? I saw you at, what, stage 200 now, so...
What's up, Angry Turtle?
You still pushing, or how's it going? By the way, I think I'm gonna fail this.
You look fine. You got defib.
I have no GB to use it, though.
It's only 8 GB.
Okay, well, that's true. Fine, let's do 1 right now. What are we gonna get? Oh, should we have a flare? Okay. Honestly, maybe you're right. It's not terrible. I keep on hearing my laser's dying, so that's not good. What the? I think there's not enough Michu, but we'll see. Max, everybody wants to see that. I mean, I would. I like, you know, box openings, especially just spending tons of money. Again, it's not me, it's I won't say any info now because or probably, you know, again, just save it for the video. This is gonna hurt.
I mean, I don't know what it is, but like seeing someone else kind of open these things is quite therapeutic. I will say that.
Mm-hmm.
Like I used to do that a lot with like, you know, like FIFA Ultimate Team.
What is that?
You know what FIFA is, right?
Right. I know like the
Ultimate Team is like the version of the gacha. It's like you can buy packs and you'll get players in those packs, and you have a chance of getting like the best players.
Okay.
But obviously, it's like you don't like it's random.
So it's nothing like FIFA from console where you're like literally just, you know, having fun
Oh,
playing with someone.
it's on console, but it's basically that's what made FIFA like their money when they sort of launched that Ultimate Team thing. Basically, it's like you have to build your own team, and then you have to go up in the leagues. But obviously, to get up in the leagues, sometimes you need to get the better players.
Yeah. Just another form of gacha system.
Yeah.
Well, that makes sense. But yeah, like
But
I can't afford to spend, you know, a bunch, but right, it might be fun seeing like watching someone else do it, like for real.
yeah, like I watched some people spend like what thousands of dollars on these things, and it's just interesting to see because you know that there are people out there who can do it. I mean, most of these guys are paid. They're paid by companies to open these packs anyway, right? Or sponsors or whoever. I think for Boom, we're not really going to get that kind of level, but
Right. Well, maybe not the level of like companies paying, but you did mention thousands, and let's just say that won't be unheard of in what you're about to see.
interesting.
Did I use armor? Yeah, so because I'm using rifle lasers, they're squishy troops. We're running armor. Also because Jamar told me to. Okay, Azure, Androgynous Stone Table Mugger 67. You have a good one. Any chance I don't reach 200 because I fail too much? It's always possible. Like, I love failing. It's what I studied, you know, back in school. But the way I think of like pushing crab, assuming fails are 2 hitters, you take 2 attacks to beat the base. It's just add the number you got with the number of hits you have left. So even if
Did you get 141? Sorry.
I did get it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just play it on the background.
Sorry, you were saying?
So like I'm at stage 146. If I fail every single stage now and do a 2-hitter, it just minuses 1 every time. So I'm guaranteed to be at like 180. So as long as I meet that cutoff to add the hits to 200, should be golden. I should come to Croatia. Game of Thrones was filmed. You know, I've seen a lot of the locations, like Game of Thrones, House of the Dragon. Like, they're beautiful. Especially for King's Landing. I think it's in Spain. Like, tiny streets. Would love to be there for, you know, a few weeks. Do I sound tired compared to early on stream?
I think definitely a bit more tired, but that's kind of understandable.
Right. I'm not as excited that, you know, you're here.
No, I think that the thrill is gone.
I mean, that's why, you know, and gotta change things up. Like the cooking was fun. That was a, you know, a climax, but now it's nothing else. As I just said that,
Well, now you need a new guest.
well, Who else could possibly compete? You know, who else is good enough? I was thinking of saying something clever, but I got nothing.
Nope, I got nothing.
It reminded me of what you were saying, like voice moggers, because of their ASMR voice, they can speak nonsense and people still just listen.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Which, to be fair, you just did, and then we all just listened. So
That's true. No, Daisy Pop is leaving. The person who taught me a new word today. And which I'm gonna do a lot of research on after stream. But hey, after almost 6 a.m. means we're in the same time zone. But Daisy Pop 99. That's a innocent number. You have a good one. Thanks for teaching me things about life that I didn't know before. Sorry, Ange, the season start will be, yeah, pretty much. It'll be 1 a.m. We had daylight savings about a couple weeks ago. I think Europe has it next Sunday, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know why it's different. Like, we have it the first or second Sunday, and they have it like the last Sunday. Does it matter? Nah, not really. I don't like it making my midnight chess into 1 a.m. chess, but 8 a.m. becomes 9 a.m., so that's good. We have a ABR sighting. You dare me to delete my account? Boy, we got what, 54 stages. And as long as Jamar's here, I'm gonna stay awake. It's all on him. He has absolute power.
Okay, so I can just disappear now, and then the world will never hear about Stone again.
I swear, if you leave, I'm gonna end the stream within minutes, and who knows? Maybe this is the end.
Wow, I didn't think I would have that much power on this situation.
You're oligarch. I don't know what that means, but you know, something like that.
You have 131 people watching. You're putting it in my hands.
Yeah, you know. It must feel good, right? You have all that power.
I urge you to reconsider.
Nope. That was decided like ages ago. Way back then. I'm gonna... Why can't I say that name? Aham. Showing all results, can you please? What does that mean? Well, someone explain. ABR wants you to leave now. Hey, I'm not gonna convince you, but I'm just saying it's in your hands.
Stop teasing me.
Well, it's the truth, you know. I've literally never gone this far in crab on a crab stream without losing my mind yet. Oh, we have a super medic. Good. Dr. What do you guys say? Dr. Vitamin. Dr. Vitamin. It's funny how the super warriors are like the weakest super troop. Like they're even weaker than rifles. I don't get it. Vitamin. I said I was the email address to the whole day 10. I'm still lost. So I'm gonna agree with you and say that yes, you're right. Whoever you are. We'll have a break, get some chicken nuggets. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna eat after stream. What would people eat at... Well, it's not gonna be 6 a.m. We got 50 freaking stages.
I mean, you might be able to do 50 more stages in about an hour.
An hour? Well, if I lock in, maybe.
Okay, maybe not an hour. Maybe an hour and a half.
Well, how? Okay, let me speedrun to 150, and then let's see. All right, speedrun to 150. Great, I don't like these bases with all these mines. Hey, that one guy, that was said in confidence. Ice cream for breakfast. You're not supposed to tell other people that. It was a private call, it was, you know, sharing it to the world. What engraving we got for Crab? Because we're using this rifle laser combo, we have armor. So great protecting from rockets, shock launchers, machine guns. Would this work without engravings? I would say once you get to stage like maybe 50, probably not. I would switch to a more like non-engraving focused, so probably like mechs and bombers. But I think mechs and bombers are boring, so you decide. Join Jamar's task force. You decide. That's all you need. Do you think I can go through with all these mines?
Hang on one sec.
Yeah.
I'm trying not to fail the stage you
No,
picked.
no. You focus. I'll answer. Why did I offer this rifle combo? I was using Scorcher mechs and lasers, and the Scorchers were dying too easily to boom cannons. Whereas this rifle one, the main threat is honestly mines. Obviously, you don't want to get hit always by rocket launchers, shock launchers, but you can distract them with critters, which is why I take Sparky, or passive critters every few seconds. Comes in handy. But she's like the only free hero also. You get value using no abilities.
Okay, that was a bit too close. 1 second.
Oh, wait, 1 second.
I finished it 1 second left.
The same one, 145 or
142. 142.
Oh yeah.
I was like, I should have just gone choppers, but
You know what?
then I decided to go lasers. Now I see it, choppers is just so much better.
Yeah. No, I agree. Does armor work with the heavy meat shield? It should. Armor work.
Okay, what did you want me to look at?
Well, actually, APR had a good question. So you know how armor has that damage reduction? Well, okay.
Yeah.
The heavy meat shield also has damage reduction. And I know, like Max told me earlier, that like sometimes Dr. Vitamin damage reduction, like they don't stack up. It's just one of them. So I don't know which one it would be.
Oh, you're wondering whether it's like one or the other.
Yeah. Like, does he not care about the engraving, or, you know, does the engraving take control?
I mean, there's an easy way to test this, which is just challenge on friendly challenge. Just try with armor and without armor.
You know, that makes sense. Yeah, literally just put the heavy meat shield and see how long he survives.
Yeah.
Reasonable to load 4 engravings. You said it before. How many shards you have? So for you to know, I would do max 2 at a time. But like, I already have the most engravings I want maxed out, and even though I have 800 of each, I also got like, you know, 4,000 of each of these fragments, which gave another 700. You know, like I said before, suffering from success. Rich people problems. It was this crab stage. There's a lot of mines.
It doesn't look that bad.
Also remember, I have PTSD from the other. I think every single one I failed because of mine. Every single fail. Well, I was thinking to take a critter cannon or something.
I don't think you need to, but I don't mind it if you want to try it out.
You can't hear. I did a very big sigh. Not because of you, but because you're right. I don't need it. It's just me being my own worst enemy. We don't need critter cannons. Just don't be dumb. Alright. Why do we have the worst super troops? Super warrior that dies in one shot to a cannon? I've never been using defib for mines, which I really shouldn't, but maybe one in the beginning, like, it's not bad. Because technically it can clear like way more mines than a critter or barrage can.
I
And
mean, a critter pack will clear all those mines there.
proceeds to use barrage. And have every shock launcher at like 1 HP.
And then all the troops run into the mines.
The only mines it didn't clear, that's where the troops are.
See, you were worried about the mines.
Well, Sander got Lieutenant Mass. It's very weak if you don't have duplicates. How's your upgrades though? Like not talents, like upgrading his passive ability. Like, I wouldn't say he's super weak, but you would probably have to upgrade his passive to get noticeable value. Although I still agree, like, even his first talent, increasing his raw HP by 300%, just crazy. That's fun though, it's cool to see people, you know, lucky enough to get him. Definitely not coping because I'm jealous. Alright, let's go here. I don't like that shock launcher. So,
You can clear it, but you have to worry about the mines.
yeah, up top. I think I'll kill it and then flare up. One more shock launcher.
So these type of flares are good if you can use a remote defib here, like as your troops are walking.
For distraction.
Yep.
Right, like as you flare, you pop it here. Makes sense.
I mean, you could do that. You could do it on the flare itself, because you know your troops are going there anyway.
But I wouldn't distract though, because then the rifles would like everyone would be on
Well,
that.
it would help distract because like flares like that, right? Usually it's the lasers that go in front of everything.
Yeah. So you have
So
rifles.
a few will get picked off. Yeah.
Like have rifles instantly.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a few $100 worth of boxes I didn't open. Well, yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna open it, but it'll be fun to save until I have like 300 or something. Because like right now, even if I get the top 5 leaders, obviously I'll use them, but I want to make it more exciting. And besides, like the video we posted, there's gonna be elite lieutenants coming, so we'll see. Well, before something bad happens, I gotta go and, you know, nature calls. So why don't I play this hit? And who knows? I'll let Jamar do a story. I'll be back.
Oh, crap. Hi guys, I guess I'll take over the stream now. So, I noticed that when I use Lieutenant Master, the stats I told you now is still quite weak compared to Rifles of Light Shield. I think, like I said, you gotta look at the passive ability. That's the thing that kind of makes Lieutenant Mass a bit stronger. So yeah, the talents are good, but the passive ability is where his value is really at. Why not use Shockeneers instead of Cryoneers? Because you only get a finite amount of Shockeneers, so why waste them on bases that you don't need Shockeneers, right? You should use your Proto Troops on your really, like, the hard bases, right? Finally a Jamar stream, I know, right, Flint, Michigan? Yeah, this feels weird, it's been a while. I had to check, but tanking to level 8, 58, and active to level 4. Yeah, so level 8 is pretty good, but you know, imagine you get that up to like level 14, 15. That's like what, nearly 70, 75% reduction. I don't know the exact number, but can you imagine that? It basically means that he's tanking at least 5 or 6 Doom Cannon shots at least.
I'm gonna ask chat if you actually gave a story.
Oh, I did.
Oh, really? Okay. Well,
Oh, I basically just clean took over your stream.
wow.
I was giving advice and everything.
You know what? I have no idea what story you told, but I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna rewatch stream after, and you know, I wonder. What's up, Kling Klong? All right.
Yeah, exactly. It'll be like a mini bullet. It's kind of referring to the story we talked about you.
Oh yeah, the mini bullet. Yeah, 100%. Hey, but Recruit's saying you left them hanging. When I joined, it was silent, so I can always assume that, you know, what I see for 1 second was for all of them. I almost just lost Spark.
Yeah, it was just a silent stream.
I do like silent streams. I like silent films too. No, I hate them.
Story sucks. Screw you, ABR.
Hey, all right.
I'm not telling stories for you again.
But look, Mike Darby, he woke up right at the right time, just for a Jamar story.
See, who do you believe? People say I told the story, and other people said they didn't. So
There's
who do you believe?
Too many differing opinions, you know. Just, you know what that means? Actually, I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means.
Throwing a pomidor at Jamar. Is that something bad? I thought I said pomegranate.
Yeah, I thought it was fruit related. I didn't see.
Hey, Flint, Michigan. Fish lover, why not use Shockeneers instead of Cryoneers? Only if I really have to. I used it on one stage, and it was worth it. And on the other ones I failed, yeah, using Shockeneers would have helped. But you know what they say. Hindsight is foresight. Does anyone say that? Right?
First time I've heard someone say that.
Well, I invented a saying then. Do you want to read what that person said?
I have a duplicate LT mass.
Oh. With 3 troop health statues. Or now your side. You want to read what he said?
Yes.
It's just a name. Nothing wrong about that. Oh, we're on 150. And we're top 50. You know, how perfect is that? Commodore is tomato, and well, speaking of tomatoes, I like tomatoes. I had tomato soup when I started stream, and I finished it. Thanks,
you finished
Clinical.
it.
Yeah, I did. No, I told you.
Oh.
It was one attack. I was like, well, I'm using it as an excuse to, get it done. Thanks, Clon. Appreciate it. The Nick Jonathan is asking, why is Jamar using a landline as a mic? That's a good question. It's a very good
Because
question.
I can't afford a mobile phone.
Actually, when you were cooking, the mic change, if it even happened, you sounded better while you were cooking.
Oh really? Wait. Okay, I know why.
Any better?
Now, I think it's better. It's a bit lower, but what do you guys think? Let's see what chat thinks. That means you should say something.
Other one was my headset. This is my MacBook.
Yeah, like that. I think that's a lot better. I would say about probably 17 times better.
It's very specific.
It is. Shit, I lost all my lasers. Damn it.
Defib.
Yes. I thought I did defib, but I just spammed Sparky's thing twice. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Should I just smoke down? Alright, let's try not to screw this up. We have a super medic. Technically, we're not done. Right? We are gonna shock. Now we're gonna go all the way down to a critter. And we're not gonna shock. Come on, super medic. Get it done. Sparky is gonna die, I swear she is. Alright, let's do a critter. We have absolutely no GB. Hey, you know what, recruit? After that little break I had, that rejuvenated everything. Like, you can't even imagine. Can't imagine what I did. You shouldn't though. Please don't.
Oh, so it's that kind of stream.
What? Well, I don't know who's listening, so yeah, I had to tell people I finished my tomato soup. It's done. Are you proud of me?
I'm proud of you.
Thank you. Anyways. Chuanvu, yeah, 49 more. Come on. My shoulders, I need to go shoulder mugging. I'm telling you, when Boom comes on PC, just sitting down, you can look straight ahead. You don't gotta look down at a tablet. It's gonna be perfect. Thank you, Plow. See, some people appreciate, people who finish soup. Spend resources, sure, we'll buy something. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cancel this upgrade, and then we're gonna do it again. So, there's your resources spent. Okay, come on, 49 more stages. Let's speedrun to stage 152. Clear every mine in existence. Hear Jamar's background and guess who he's talking to. There's no dogs barking this time. And
See, that's the thing. This microphone picks up a lot of background noise. That's the problem.
if you really want to go, it's up to you. I did hear
It's like,
background on other mic too. Not always, but every time I heard background, I wrote down exactly, like a detective. So after stream, I'm gonna kind of have an understanding of your exact home address.
which
Wow.
you can get from my microphone.
Yes. You know how who's that guy? The GeoGuessr guy. Rainbow. He does GeoGuessr.
Oh yeah.
I'm Sound Guesser. I'm gonna sound mog you. until I can dox you.
Gesture.
They should really do a sound gesture, you know? Beautiful
Well, it's
idea.
just a
Yeah, like imagine hearing like the sounds of certain cars passing by, the sounds of different, you know, police sirens, ambulances, the sounds of different birds chirping and dying.
well, how does it sound now?
It sounds like when someone told me that the mic is clearer, but I sound depressed. So I would say that's the same for you, you know, in a good way, of course.
That's good. Yeah, that's the look I was going for.
Exactly.
A very depressed look.
All right, Sandra, you have a good one. Oh, pretty sure Rainbow did a couple of videos with sound guessing. I saw his videos. The best ones were like, he takes a CIA test and like, wow. Imagine those people who are just not, you know, not YouTubers, not in the CIA, but just criminals. And what they can get away with. I don't know why I'm making that stream about that now, but anyways. Who's talking? Someone who doesn't know what he's talking about. Someone who almost lost his mind by doing 150 stages in 5 hours. That's who's
What do
talking.
you mean almost? What do you mean almost lost his mind?
It's not totally lost. If it was, then someone would force me off the stream now. You would, for my sake, say, alright, it's time to go.
No, I'd keep you going because it's quite funny.
Speaking of sound guessing, I will let that guy guess who's talking. Who else is talking? You know, that would be fun, Kling. Hey, you know what? Actually, after this update kind of dies down, I would like that. Probably only one time, but hey, that would be fun. Or is that microwave gonna roast everybody? Not if I shock it. Too bad. Alright, let's do a flare like... Is it ever gonna die? I guess not. Alright. There's a thing called Bandle, and it's like Wordle for songs. How would that work though? Like song lyrics? I do love my music. Like, it's so cool. It sounds like I just, you know, discovered music. But no, if you're like at your most demotivated place, music is gonna get you going. It's gonna get you to do work. That's why I hate editing videos, because I can't have music. I gotta hear my own dumb voice. I'm gonna get the new currencies in Mega Crab. No. Which is, you know, it's kind of sucks. But hey, we're talking about people who took away resources from a Shop of Evil. But take that. Am I from California or Florida? You're not far off. I'll give you one guess. And if you get it right, I don't know what I'm going to give you. Can I give something away? I get free memberships. Yeah, you know what? If you guess it right, I'll gift 5 free memberships to people in that chat. I don't know if you're gonna get it, but you know, it's gonna be in your honor. And if you guess wrong, then no free memberships. Not this time. I'm not from outer space, but I am a robot, so you know, half right. By the way,
I can give you guys a hint. You have to look for the area in the US that is known as the most androgynous area.
you gotta put in that research, and choppas can work here, right? Like rifle, clear.
Yeah, but why? Well, you could, but do you need to?
I'm
Laser
telling you,
would fine.
when I see mines, I get scared. You know? Alright,
Okay, I'll tell you what you can do. You can use a chopper to clear the
the mines.
clear the shields,
Oh, okay.
and then you can
Hey, not everyone's like you with your special cyber choppers. My god.
you can use bullet if you want.
Alright, how about I just use a defib?
You can also use a defib
Well, we
with
compromised.
cheap medkits.
Cheap medkits, yeah. Hey, that's true, Kling. Kling can fully dox me if he wants. But because we're such good friends... Well... No, he's not gonna. Surely not. That's famous last words. Anyways. Yeah, so it's one of those two, Recruit. You got a 50% chance. Get it right, free memberships for 5 people. You get it wrong, I'll ban you for 5 minutes. So, it's your what? It's a fair offering. It's your choice. Or you can choose to not participate. You know. What the hell? I did defib and all the medics went and just died.
That
Anyways.
sucks.
Well, okay, it's not that heartbreaking, but thank you. Hey, what's up, Python? You wouldn't... I would dock someone. If I ever have a choice, I would flip a coin and see what I like. Anyways, if I never reach stage 60, can you still get the legend trophy? So first question is, did you ever hit stage 60? Like, ever? If you did, then you need 70 for the legend trophy. And if you didn't, then you can only get the diamond trophy. ABR is such a cheater. Just because he wants people to get those member... What kind of hint is that, you know? Lived in Nevada and met up with Stone? What is he gonna say? From North Dakota? Well, he's gotta still guess, so still hasn't happened yet. Hey, Gamerland. Yeah, I remember Gamerland. He does great interviews of like YouTubers and Supercell games. And actually, I was lucky enough to be one of those featured. So how's it going? Should I put stream settings to ultra low latency? I'm checking what I have now. What the? I have normal, but why? No, I remember when I first started streaming, I had ultra low, but I changed it. I think it was warships, so I didn't want people to know exactly when I go in matchmaking. But, you know. One and only BRH. It's been a while too. I think last I seen you in chat was, what? Over 6 months ago? Is it crazy to use choppas on this?
No, but those Doom cannons do scare me a bit.
How about bullet choppas?
Bullet choppers. What about bullet mech choppers?
Alright. ABR, there's 10 subs. Well, so you're asking me to give subs on... Well, look. Recruit said his final answer, California, and... Hey, big surprise. Bingo, you got it right. So you know what everyone gets? Not everyone, only 5 people. 5 stonerships. Yeah. Alright, there we go. And don't thank me, thank Recruit, and I guess ABR for giving that hint, which he shouldn't have done. Alright, but there's your 5. And look, good thing Kling got a membership, so now he really can't dox me, you know? Sorry, I ignored you. You were saying something about the hit.
I can't remember. Oh, bullet mech.
bomber?
Yeah.
Or bullet mech?
Bullet mech. No, bullet mech RC.
Okay. Yeah, that works. Although I just realized there's so many cakes right here, and it made me hungry. No, but it also made me realize potentially that could be more distraction. Although against Doom cannons, yeah, probably not. Okay, let's do bullet mech choppas. Hey Kova, what's going on? Hellfire saying it's a soft rollout for Google Play games. Well, we mentioned that earlier, and it's not really going to be on Google Play games. It's going to be somewhere else. I think that's all I can say. Taylor just joined. California, what? Well, hey, you joined at the perfect time, because I'm not going to explain it. You missed a big moment. Now, someone was guessing where, certain people in the world may or may not reside. Choppas with one mech? If only we had the cyber cryo. Okay. Hey, Hung Vu. First time watching a stream? Nice. Lasers level 1. Unlike Recruit, who try to, confuse us, they're pretty good. Lasers level 1 are like close enough to max lasers, way closer than like level 1 Zukas with max Zukas or, things like that. Should I still take armor? Or sabotage?
I would still take armor.
Yeah, I'm looking at those middle rockets. How are we gonna survive this? Let's do bullet, critter, mech, choppas. The hell? We'll do a defib too, because that's free rifles. Alright, what's in this cake? So we have a super doctor, we have 2 critter bats, we have a bat heavy, and we have a rifle. We lost 1 choppa, but it's not looking too bad. What is looking bad is where Bullet is. Literally can't see him. Alright, he decided to hit every single shock mine in existence. Okay. Why are snipers gonna 3-shot choppas? Right, let's go. I'll actually go down here. I know if that's dumb, but I want to farm just a little GB. Given that all the shields are on the left side. Alright, I think that's enough GB. We got bullet, we got a healthy mech, we got 2 doctors. Alright, that's perfect. Yeah, that's not bad. I wonder what kind of news you're watching. Anyways, we have bullet right there, we have a mech going. We have our choppas dying to snipers. Just waiting till bullet comes up. Look at that mech. Look at that beauty. Okay. Bullet is really tiny for some reason. You know what? We're gonna actually flare here. And then... we're gonna shock the snipers again. Why is Bullet shock locked? Level 30s are pretty hard. At what HQ level are you? Should have a video coming out tomorrow for like mid-level crab strategies. Actually pretty exciting Looking forward to that. Okay, we have a 0 GB. We need Bullet to clutch up. And it might be dumb, but we're gonna do a double smoke. Just so that one chopper can die. But hey, as long as Bullet's in the front, we have 53 seconds. After that one attack, I'm looking at the time now, which actually we don't have that much of. We need maybe like 20 seconds. Now we should be good. Couple medkits.
Yeah, you got it.
Alright. Gavin, HQ22. Yeah, so if you want to wait, should be having a video on mid-level HQ19, you know, to like 26 oh.
Nice hit.
Thanks. Okay, choppers. There should be a toggle on YouTube settings. Give specific people any gift you want. What's your take on the current Chopper Evil? I know Jamar has a take, right? Especially on the gold.
Yeah, there's not enough gold.
Like,
I don't know why they took it out of the evil shop.
and I'm pretty sure that was like the main reason, like, of even having the evil shop. Hey, you can get only the resources you want. Like, as a max player, it doesn't affect me that much, but I really feel the low to mid levels, anyone who's not maxed out.
Honestly, even if you're the max ones, right? Like, I would say the higher ones, they're gonna have a lot more trouble with gold.
Or like the
Like-
Dr. T high levels,
Or VP or something.
That's true. Well, as I always say, sucks for them. No, that's me. That's why I like warships. This whole update, any changes they make, warships isn't going to be affected. So in 10 days, you can enjoy the new season and try that out. And in classic Jamar fashion, you know, you can also play one day and be the best you can. Well, it's gonna work out.
Or be the worst you can.
Yeah, hit or miss. Flip a coin. A Dark Anubis becoming a stoner. Joining the club. Hey, thanks Taylor Tanner. Appreciate that. Need to do one for HQ 15 to 16. Maybe next crab or... Like the only reason I'm doing the mid-level one is because I have a buddy who is able to like showcase those attacks. And I know he's a pretty good player. Like... Although speaking of, I have my own account that's like HQ 11. Well, no, it's still pretty low. Maybe if I find a good person who can show that, it'll work out. Missed Black Friday, the Cyber Trader. We didn't have one actually. It was kind of a big deal. No Cyber Trader last year. Someone HQ 15 cleared stage 20, 25 attacks left. I think that's pretty solid. You know, maybe you can get, what is it, stage 40, I think is a gold trophy. Yeah, 40 sounds about right. Alright, let's do a flare right here. We got a big medic. He's gonna help us out. What's not gonna help us is all these mines. My god. Okay, well that's okay. Splatted Luigi. Hey, welcome to the stream. We have like no GB now. Perfect time to start playing with the instant training. Yeah, for this crab, and we have another crab next weekend. Just pretty neat, that free instant training. It also covers 2 weeks of next warships. So anyone who hasn't really got into or cared about warships, I'd give it a try. Key cards cost too much, too little of them. I think someone was saying earlier, like, once all these events die out, I feel like we're gonna notice a lack of key cards, or just ways to get them. Like, you have barely any in the shops, you get only one free one every day. And if you're only getting like one new leader every month, that's not gonna be fun. Alright, 40 seconds. I gotta keep looking at time now, because that's a problem with... Like, you can't use armor engraving forever. Because at a certain level, it's just too much building health. So you can get to the end, but maybe not enough time.
So yeah, now's about the time we gotta start like seriously thinking like, can we keep going ahead with armor or not?
I see. What do you think is gonna be faster for 200?
Faster will probably still be armor, I think. Because I think sabotage is you're probably gonna have more mech bomber hits.
I would lose my mind if I had to do mech bomber hits. I have the Santa Bomber skin, but it's something like, maybe it's just lasers are cool, but doing bomber hits, it's just, they shoot so slow and they walk slow. And they're short, you know?
Whoa, what's wrong with being short?
Well, we had a whole discussion on, apparently, bombers are based on me. Even before I started playing. Like,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that, even though it was literally this stream that we talked about that.
yeah. Only a few dozen hours ago. So long since you played Boom. Hey, free instant training, and even if you stop it after, you can't say no to free. Actually, I can. No, that was gonna be a dirty joke. Someone gave me a free... anyways. Did I ever play Bloons TD? I played the battles one. That's the one on like phone, right? I even bought a lot of their
You can
offers.
tell you about someone who plays a lot of Bloons TD.
In fact, one of the best Mega Crab players is probably one of the best Bloons TD players. That's the one and only Mr. Petrick. Am I gonna fail this because I'm just talking about random...
You might be.
I just noticed that flooding on this side. Can you explain to me why bodies exist? My god. Well, if I lose all my hits, that's okay. Because at least we're getting closer. Okay, no, but for real, there's something about armor. Or maybe it's just certain hits where using lasers just... I can't handle it.
As in you can't handle the lasers, or...
If they say, if you can't handle the heat, get out of the bathroom.
I don't think it's the bathroom that they're getting out of.
No, like if you have a tough time using it, yes, that's what they say. What?
I'm not gonna question.
Don't worry, I've already cost myself. Really, you think this isn't salvageable? There's a million mines right there. I have like no mechs, no rifles.
Yeah, it's not gonna go well.
This is beyond resuscitation. But that's okay. What's the best prototype defense? You know, I was thinking of doing like a proto defense tier list. But honestly, I would have to talk to like some high VP players. So I think they would have the best insight. And it's different between warships and main base. Real ones remember Bloons Monkey City. Hey, I played Monkey City. That was fun too. I played it for a pretty good, like, I think 2 days. But it was a fun 2 days, you know? It really was. I just realized we're watching Sparky. It was very fun spending time with the most... Hey, you said it wrong. Androgynous stone in California. No, I didn't play... I stopped playing Bloons TD. Because I think you had to keep buying the packs. I like the tournaments too, it was fun. Like the in-game ones, you buy the little coins and try to get the trophies. That was gambling. You bet like 20 or something. Monica saying shields for anyone 2200 and up. Yeah, I think so too. It makes sense with all that building health you naturally have. Okay then. You know what, even though doing that, I would rather lose with lasers than win with bombers. That's how much my emotions lie. Well, recruit, you will be missed. And good job on that debate, you know. Again, once the stream ends, I gotta do a lot of research. You know me. There's a Bloons card game now, really. How would they even...
card game for it?
Like actual cards? I know Toasty likes Bloons too. Best universal combo for Crab? I would say this one. I call this a Jamar's combo. Because...
Actually, my combo would have a bomber with it.
Can you just please, you know, just say lasers.
It's okay. Lasers are my combo.
Look at this. Oh, if I could change the loadout, I'd change the name. I like Vixen though. That's also good. It's good for Dr. T. I like it, but you kind of have to do the armor engraving. If you don't have that, probably mechs and bombers. Laser leaders should clear mines. I wish we had laser leaders. I would love to have a squad leader for the best troop. My favorite troop. Downloaded Boom again after like 2 years. Feels good to be back. Yeah, enjoy that free instant training. And Mega Crab. But I think this free instant training is a test. You know, it wouldn't surprise me. Like, obviously they're losing out on money by having free for a month. But maybe they're like, wow, we got a lot more from all these e-card purchases. And maybe, yeah, in some time in the future, they're like, give everyone, you know, free training time. Just have these gacha boxes. If this whole loot box system is what it takes to get free instant training forever, I don't know, what do you guys think? I think it's a worthy sacrifice. Oh, favorite squad leader? I think it's... Well, it's 3 of the best lieutenants. Because we've never had any troop ever teleport. Technically, defib is a teleport. Like, hey, I want to teleport rifles right on that shock launcher. Then you can. But, you know, it's not exactly that. But a whole boat that you can actually move literally by tapping? Yeah, that's pretty cool. But the Zuka Lieutenant is cool also, because Like projectiles. Imagine something that can tank for like 30 seconds of a Doom cannon, but like 2 seconds of a machine gun. You don't really see that with projectiles. And then also the tank one, throwing that smoke that reduces range. Like they've had some cool features. I know you probably meant more like visual design, but even like mechanic wise. I mean, there's some leaders that look ugly. I want to talk about those. Hey, you know what? Those who know Clash, you know, we have for years and years, the Barb King, Archer Queen. That's what I think what the warriors are, right? King Warrior and Queen Warrior. I'm sure they added that because of that. The cyber ones are, you know, kind of cool, but some of the new ones that are, you know, maybe coming in the future. All I know is, you know, seeing some designs, pictures. I'm sure you saw some of them too. They look cool also. What do you think about Choppas on this one?
Yeah, Choppas would work.
One shock here on Shock Blaster. Okay. Hey, Taylor Tanner. Squad leader video on Operation Strat synergies. The thing with that is, for sure, I really want to do it. Only problem is, I would have to get them. Which, you know, the reason I'm saving a bunch of these key cards is my last video. Like, there's gonna be elite lieutenants coming. But yeah, once I get cool leaders, hopefully. Pray to some boom gods that you get the ones you want. Then yeah. But also, I don't think it makes sense to do like normal attack strategies. Because if I got like, you know, the meat shield teleport guy, and I'm like, look at this combo, look how easy it is to clear a map. Then a lot of people who don't have him, like, why would they care? So I think unless it takes, you know, a few months, then people can maybe get most of the leaders. Get more of a chance. Right now, I don't know. Yeah, a few of you would take it. Gacha system for free instant training. So I'm not myself gonna be opening a bunch of boxes anytime soon, but there is a video in the works. You know, someone I was able to connect with. There's gonna be a massive chest opening. So it might be fun out in like a day or so. Come on, Rudy. Do your job. Oh, I didn't even see that Doom cannon. Luckily, we got all our Choppas alive. We'll do a shotgun at Shock Blaster. Oh yeah. I mean, free month is still like good. So honestly, if you play for a month and then quit, I wouldn't blame you. Who knows, it might be a test. Man, look at Rudy just clutching up. Didn't that come from Boom Beach Frontlines? Maybe. Only a flying hero we got. Which hero should he focus on when really low level? I would do Kavan. I think by far. Kavan and his shield ability. Because I think about like a few months ago, they made his shield last forever. So now it's perfect. Are you still pushing your craft?
Yeah, but making a few mistakes. So I'm on 38. I The first one is a bad mistake in the sense of my battery died.
Well, it's a better excuse than some of my fails.
Second one, I failed that chopper one I told you about.
Honestly, I have no recollection of that, but I'll believe
The
you.
mech chopper one.
Oh,
Well,
the
all
one
Doom
with
cannons in the front.
Doom cannons, right? Nice, Hung. Waiting for new season warships. Yeah, because it's a 2-week break this time. We'll probably have sneak peeks sometime next week. Should be fun though. Hey, Sean's okay. What do I think about the update? Well, I'll have more of like a honest review in a few days. But there is a lot, you know. A lot of good and a lot of bad. Because it's a big update. I do want to hear what you think. It's good to hear other perspectives. This one could be good lasers. Am I ever gonna reach 200? I don't think so. I just said that because outside my window I could see sunlight.
He secretly just wants to delete his account.
I keep forgetting I named the stream that.
Yeah, so now you literally put the highest
Highest stakes ever.
stakes ever.
Do defense strategies and warships. No, that would be cool. I've been thinking of trying to do more like general warship videos, not tied to a specific season. But it's kind of tough since no matter what, it's gonna be like, yeah, this is a big thing you gotta worry about, but only for this season. Still open to the idea though. You know what? I think we'll speedrun to 160. You know what, DB? I like your encouragement. Only 40 more levels. Come on. I'm gonna die of exhaustion. Hey, at least this one. At least I use lasers, you know? No matter what, it's a fun troop, so I like it. Alright. I almost want to do the mech on the right side. But you know, it doesn't really matter. We'll do a defib instead. John got the Choppa leader. Yeah, I think like him and Choppa leader, Bomber leader, and Zuka leader. Like, not only are they strong, they're fun too. Like, just sending one bow on its own. Do literally anything you want. And honestly, I'm glad they didn't make every single leader you can flare. Some leaders have that trait, and other ones have like other abilities. Sure, half of them are kind of useless. But from what it seems like, 25 is just a beginning. Imagine how many leaders we're gonna have like a year from now. We're gonna have 26. Useful in taking down that shock blaster. Which shock blaster? Also remember, streaming for almost 6 hours, we're kind of losing our minds, so you're seeing a more unhinged version of a stone. That's okay. Maybe Jamar needs to cook again, and
God,
it'll be better.
It actually has been 6 hours, and you're only at 160. What is this?
You know what they say, as long as you're having fun, you only go to 160.
Are you having fun?
Honestly, I am. The That I
As daylight appears outside, we ask you again, are you having fun?
listen. That androgynous talk. That made it worth it. That whole debate debacle. Both the people who started that, by the way, left the chat. They're long gone. They're like, I'm out of here. But that made it worth it.
Clearly not androgynous enough.
Seemingly not. I always wanted to say that. It was from a TV show.
But seemingly not.
Yeah. If someone says like, "Oh, you think that'll happen?" And I say, "Seemingly not." And then everyone applauds me for saying a cool thing. You know those shower thoughts you have?
Yeah.
I get them without taking a shower. It just happens. Choppas? Isn't
I mean, choppers work. Choppers work from the top. But the doom cannons I'm a bit worried about. Sorry, doom cannons, the boom cannons.
Well, I guess you win again. Lasers it is.
Hey, I said rocket choppers, but okay.
No, you said it might.
Yeah, might means yes.
Well, I mean, that is true. Might means yes. Hey, we got Ryan in the chat, my favorite mod. Only mod that matters. Hey, we have Fort Punch giving a $3 dono. Good morning, Stone and Stones. Hey, say good morning to Jamar too. I'm only here because of him. And do you know what I told Jamar? I told Jamar as for being on stream, you know, he's gonna get something. And I'm gonna deliver. That doesn't sound weird, does it?
That sounded very weird.
I don't know. Shit. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I'm down, guys.
That's the 6 hour fog brain coming in. Oh, look at that gap.
What gap? We're fine. Yeah, we only barraged out half our lasers, but we're fine. God damn it.
You'll still finish this, but I'm worried about the mines.
We can't use defib for mines anymore. Why? Because we're gonna spawn lasers. Alright, calm down. It's not that exciting. Well. Well, we used lasers, so that was fun. Alright, why don't we shock something? Why don't we shock this guy? And that guy. I have a weird blend. Right now my heart is racing, but it's also dead. It's kind of a little bit of both.
You get that checked out.
I'll get it checked out by as soon as I stop streaming. That's gonna instantly fix it. What the hell are those shock launchers doing? You know, some people get hangry, but I just get delusional when I'm hangry. A little bit too little food. Oh, you know what? I got something next to me. You know about those Velveeta biscuits?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure they have them, you know, wherever you are. But
Yep.
they're good. They're like I wouldn't go out of my way to have them, but if we're low on food and energy, like that's something. Yeah, right, DX? Well, you know what happens if you don't hit 200. Sean, our previous attack, we couldn't flare it down. I'm gonna pretend I remember that shock blaster and say I agree with you. I should get an award for the slowest crab player ever. I really should. Every single person. Hey, we have Axe becoming another member stoner. I thought you already were a stoner. Shout out to you, Axe. We're not gonna delete anything. you know, it's done when it's done. I want to use lasers, but I don't like the random doom cannons and other laser beams. I think it's just a me problem, though. Yeah, it doesn't seem that bad. You know what, though? We're gonna take a Shotgunneer. We have them this week. Here's our Shotgunneers. No, you haven't seen free to play at 200 faster. Captain. It's okay, we have the Captain K rifle and we're gonna get it done. Shock right there. We have Gerhard in the chat. Super Grand clearing mines. What do you think is going to be the high end of the stages this crab?
I think maybe 450.
And are you counting in like some people who are going to buy like all the leaders?
Yeah, I kind of feel like, again, it comes back down to how will the leaders kind of fit in, right? Like, it works for what you're using now, but what you're using now is not going to work at stage 400.
Right.
Because you need sabotage. You can't use it anymore.
Even those rockets, like, they're hurting a lot. Like
now.
Like now. Thank God it was like a second away, but they're hurting. Yeah, I'm really noticing the building health too. Building health and building damage. You know what, I have an idea. How about use Dr. Vitamin on every stage until 200? That would make it easy.
You have enough for those?
Probably not. Bitter Cannon and Shotgunneer, every stage until 200. Because here we have 2 more shields and we're not going to get those. But honestly, what would you do on this one? Mech bombers and maybe like free snipe?
No, I would kind of do I would go with the same approach that what you've just done, honestly.
And why did I screw up?
Have you screwed up? I can't see it yet.
Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm too pessimistic. Maybe that's why you need to be on stream. But I really gotta focus on time now.
Do you want to know a funny story?
Uh-huh.
I'm hitting, and I was listening to you, and then I looked down, and I wanted to flare, and I ended up artillerying my lasers instead.
Please don't tell me it was all your lasers.
About a quarter.
And you know what what's funny? The shock launcher is hitting every single troop, so I'm gonna time fill.
Okay, yeah.
But
maybe I would go with choppers on this.
no,
Because if I look at that right side, nothing can really hit the choppers other than the snipers.
but the left was a lot of like stuff. What stuff? I didn't.
Mech chopper.
Well, don't put the bag before the cart. That's what they say. Is that what they say? Okay. Let's not waste another Shotgunneer. Why don't we do Cryoneer, a Cyber Cryo? Almost. Timberhorn. I had the game from like when it came out, stopped playing HQ12, now HQ14. When you say get better, I'm kind of assuming you want to like progress the fastest, right? And assuming you're free to play. Or no, just get better, I guess, like, as in strategies. Well, the best combo, especially free to play, is all rifles. But we got a whole free month, so HQ14. Do you get smoke at HQ14? I think you do. I would try like warriors and smoke. I don't have videos on it, but I'm sure some people do. I'm sure Jamar has videos on that.
I don't have videos of HQ13.
Hey, it's HQ14.
Sorry, I don't have videos of HQ15.
Well, okay. If you join the Discord though, I'm sure there's a guy on my Discord. He was here too, he gave a lot of donos. I like him. Skurril. He reached 500 VP as a HQ5. So, there's some crazy people there, and they have some advice. I don't, because, I don't really care about people.
Can we see that base again?
Yeah.
See how we would do it a bit better.
Snipers left, snipers right. I think the snipers and boom surprises make Choppas like...
Okay, that shock blaster sucks in the left side.
What
So
about
that's
mech bombers from the right? And then free snipe.
yeah, I guess you could do that.
That doom cannon sucks though, like bullet has to stay left. Why not?
See, the thing is, I kind of don't really see anything
I was gonna say
unless
without proto troops.
without proto troops.
Like,
Oh yeah, without proto troops possible. I actually feel I think the same way you hit it before, but I would maybe go I would go lasers on the right actually, thinking about it.
we have the GB to clear the mines early, so maybe kill that. Go right. You can kind of wrap around the doom cannon, keep on going and flaring. Yeah, I can see
Yeah,
that.
exactly. Because once you clear those two shock launchers, right, then you haven't got anything to worry about on the left.
No, that shock blaster is out of range. You can snipe the top shields. We know with armor, rockets, even if that laser is a problem, you can snipe it from above. Yeah, I think lasers from the right.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And there isn't that many mines. Honestly, there's fewer mines on the right side than there's left. Oh, that was good hindsight. It's been about 30 minutes and I've progressed 2 stages. Hey, even if that's true, I got nothing to that. Please don't lose all my lasers. When's a worship leaks? Well, Ryan always has answers. Oh yeah, it should be sometime next week. What's up, Potbelly? I knew you would know Adam Brown. It is a horse before the cart. Yeah, that's what they say. Like, everyone's gotta know these things. Oh, I like we got the super medic. 3 doctor, but 2 super medics. What? 3 super medics. It's a miracle. So much so that I'm gonna start eating. Hope no one's gonna hear me crunch.
Crunch. I heard that. Did you chat?
Please tell me you can't hear me eat, chat. If you do, that's
No,
bad.
we can hear your mouth full.
This is all on you, chat. Tell me you can't hear me eating. Because, you know, they say you should never eat with your mouth closed.
What? What?
That's what they say.
No, they don't say that.
I think I just broke my teeth. Because I've been talking so much, they're kind of brittle. Like, Belvita biscuits I'm eating are harder than my teeth right now. I think Super Grand and Super Medic are the bestest crab. Yeah, by far, like, top tier. Alright, 164, come on. 40 something more, you know, I know math. Why do we keep getting these dumb stages with shields on both sides? Like, that's not gonna... It's not gonna be a solo. Not unless I use Porta troops. Listen.
Yeah, this one looks a bit rough.
You try talking for 6 hours and then try eating. It was good though. How about just do a safe 2-hitter?
No, I feel like there is a way to get the solo. You don't want to use proto troops to get the solo on this?
Well, not vitamin. I'd use melons, critter cannons, or shotgunners.
Melons.
But I think
Heavy choppers?
Nah, and the only reason why is the reason I failed the other ones, at least 2 or 3 of them, are the dumbest reasons. One was because I was talking to you, so I don't want to waste a HC, you know, with that. How about I do a safe 5 attacks? I would use a shotgunner though, on the left side. How old am I? It's a good question. Oh, and good thing my timer went off. You know what that timer is for? That timer is for
Boost.
6 hours of boost running out. Okay. Thank you, me. God knows why I'm doing another 3-hour timer. If this takes another 3 hours, I'm gonna... Okay. Why don't we just take a shotgunner? It's gonna be a 2-hitter, but I don't care. What if I make videos like this? I spend 6 hours doing something, and then I record. So beautiful for all the parties involved. It sounds like I'm mad. I'm not mad. I'm just... No, that wouldn't work. I'm just feeling, you know, lovely. Yeah, that's good. Johnson, guess what? 2 years after researching Engraver 3 times a day. Damn, the Engraver's been on for 2 years? Wow. Finally left with 2 defense engravings to be done. Nice. Yeah, imagine the feeling. You'll be fully maxed out, like 100%. Now you just gotta worry about maxing out all 25 liters. Good luck with that. Where's all of our GBE going? Why is that rocket not dying? Swear to God. Alright. We're gonna be smart, we're gonna do a weird defib. We're gonna shock those lasers. Because we don't like lasers. We're gonna do another critter. We're gonna run out of GBE. We're gonna flare right there. Do another defib. Come on, guys. We're gonna flare that Doom Cannon. Please be a super medic inside that cake. Come on. Super Medic. We love you. I don't sound like that. No, not at all. Ask Jamar, right? I don't sound like that.
Sorry, a bit busy.
You're doing your attack. You're putting that as higher priority than what some guy's saying in chat.
Of course. Not. Sorry.
Michelle
I'm
H.
gonna fail that laser one we talked about on the right.
Well, if it makes it any better, I'm gonna fail this one. So we can fail together, you know. A dark room is okay if you have a friend with you. That's what they say. HQ 17 if I'm pushing crab, stage 20. How to push more stages. HQ 17 is Sparky, Grens, and tanks. Especially this crab. What I would do when it becomes difficult is every single stage try to find the best value on taking down those cakes. Because the more cakes you take down, those troops are stronger than your troops. So try to take advantage of that and almost like make the cakes do the work for you. Because everyone likes cake, you know? She went to the stars and said, let them eat cake. That's how the movie ended. What are we doing? Alright, why don't we kill that laser beam and then be done with it? Come on, just die, laser. Alright, 2 artilleries, that's fine. Listen, all I ate was this amazing... Wait a minute. Okay, I didn't check the ingredients, but I didn't know that was in there. So, come on. 30 more stages, 35 more stages. I wish I had that cake with me. God, I wish. We'll do 1, 2 shocks. Why? Because we can. Hey, Jander, what's going on? They're gonna take longer to max out the rate. I think in a good 13 years, you will have every leader maxed out. So don't worry, you know? You'll get it done. By the way, if you hit 164, go from the right side. If I would have known there's a super medic on one of the right beach cakes. My god.
Oh, this is your second hit.
Yeah. But at least you know. Go from the right side.
I know.
You know, that's what anniversary crap, you know? As long as someone's streaming, that's all you need. Oh, you never answered my question.
What question?
I forgot. It was, oh yeah. What Rage said. Because I said I don't sound like that. Look, there's literally two big doctors on the right side. Yeah, 100% go from the right. That's literally a free vitamin.
That's all I see. Oh, still sounds high. Okay.
And I said, I don't think so. In what universe?
Maybe that's just how you normally sound.
Well, I like to think so. Yeah, exactly. They're planning to update the game every 10 years. Hey, it's probably true, but in 10 years when we have... I just realized I took another shotgun here for no reason. Well, that's okay. Where's my Cyber Cryos? You know, the MVP of the stream is a Cyber Cryos I don't have.
Yeah, now I see what Rage was talking about.
Hey, I would love to use Chopos in this one. But, all the times Jamar said Chopos and he said, nah, they're not gonna work. you know. It's gonna be bad. Hey, Gabe is in the chat. Gabe, do you like my Mexicans? What did you say?
Mexicans.
Sorry. Gabe, do you like my Mexicans? I got it last month. I love Mexicans. Mexicans are my favorite. Sorry, you were saying something. That was clearly more important than what I was saying.
I can't remember now.
I'm gonna eat more of my biscuits. Only British people say biscuits.
You just said biscuits.
Well, who knows? Am I British? Am I in Downton Abbey? You know, Queen Charles V? I should really stop. Someone's gonna watch this stream and be like, remember Stone, you did that one anniversary crab and you went for, 6 hours? Remember what became of you? It's very unbecoming.
Yeah, Stone got stoned.
That one boom mine just killed like 10 lasers. And I love it. That's my gem. Everyone loves Mexicans. Exactly. Look at that big guy. Just look at him. Yeah, now he's dead. Anyways. Alright, come on, let's do some shocks. Let's try not to time fail for the 5th time. Let's have manners and, don't talk when there's, food there. Pants. What about pants? 50 XP. How much time you need to max out? Yeah, don't ask me. Ask Jamar. He knows all about what level 50s do.
Trying to figure out that 164. That hard one.
You know what my advice is? Just have what I'm having. This Belvita is the best. It keeps you energetic. You don't worry about things. Your mind sometimes wanders off.
Your mind has definitely wandered off.
Speaking of wandering off, this base is okay with lasers. Because it kind of kites everyone on the right side. And lasers are pretty fun. Every single stage
Can I see how you started 164 after this?
Yes. I'm glad you asked me that, because maybe you can, bring me back to Earth. Because you know what they say? We look up at the same stars, but see such different things. 164. Alright, let's see. So I'll play again, but this cake...
You bring proto troops? Yeah, so those two have medics.
And also, this one has a medic.
Okay.
I brought a shotgun here.
Oh, okay.
Don't understand how one attacks without scouting? Hope you're not talking about us. We're not doing a good job. Unless you're talking about the very last attack. What?
I'm trying to figure out how you manage the lasers on the left.
Us managing our troops? And in the last 10 minutes?
You're right. Silly question.
When I was doing this part of the attack, I was reading something of Rage's comment about someone, taking something, which is not true. I'm gonna deny it every single time.
Okay, do we have to watch this at point 1?
Point 1?
Like, sorry, real-time speed.
Yes, real time.
Oh, okay, you fled left.
And then I lost all my lasers because the other lasers ate my lasers.
they're just firing at it.
And then it decided
Okay.
that, other things are more important. Eating this biscuit, I think it's cutting my mouth. So, anyways, best statues for fast progress. There's only one. The one you care about is resource reward. Just because Boom is a game where there's limited bases on your map, so you want to make the most of it. So like the reason I just scouted and did that was because this stage I'm like, okay, there's 5 rockets, 1 shock launcher, most of it single point. I have rifles, I have critters. Nothing's really gonna kill anybody. Ooh, I got the 2 best super troops. Don't I? I got the 1 best super troop, the big doctor. Big guy. And he's gonna help out. Not now because nothing's damaged, but everything's being one-shot. And Dark Anubis speaks the truth. Red and purple, all the way through. What do you mean I don't talk a lot after 6 hours? I talk this much all the time. Can't say I don't. Can you though? I hate how at this level, Jamar's at such a high stage, what royalty that he can't even bother to, crack jokes. Oh my god, those critter bats are just eating up all the shields, wow.
Sorry, I was busy doing something. Well,
Well, what could be more important?
food.
Okay, that's fair. There's a few important things in life, and food is one of them. What's my job? Well, I should have had a joke ready before I read that. No, but an honest answer, well, an honest answer is I like to keep it a mystery, I like to separate fun life from, real life. This is my little simulation, I create this illusion. I have someone who joins a call who I created maybe about 10 years ago. And, we try to make it work. Rage, no slurs in stream. What do you mean slurs? What could we possibly say? Fastest dead in Mega Crab? That's Super Grin, I'm telling you. I don't like this base.
That looks okay. But yeah, I would try and avoid those microwaves on the bottom.
I was gonna go right and then go left.
That works.
But that isn't really avoiding microwavers. Wait, what about starting left and then going right? Then you can ignore the doom cannons.
That works too, but you don't really. I mean, Doom Cannon is not really something you should be worried about, right?
True. Well, it's too late now. We got the Captain K rifle. It's gonna help us out. Probably shot the doom cannons once. Hey, Aspie, is this game coming for PC? Yes, sometime in April. No confirmed date, but next month. When are we doing that real stream Python? Hey, as of right now, maybe this is the closest you'll get. But at some point, I never forgot about that. What are those mechs doing? Alright, why don't we just go all the way down? What the hell? Ever wonder and think why mechs are so slow? I don't like these mech skins anymore. I'm not a fan. B minus. Hey, I like those critter bats though. They're not getting hit by microwaves. Should eat something more. Alright, we'll get the shields and, you know, see what happens. Are you gonna try using more porta troops to quote-unquote push more?
I might. So I decided, I bit the bullet and decided to use proto troops on that stage.
You use bullet?
So try
Why?
that out now. Oh no.
Sorry.
Yes, I used the bullet.
It's 7:30 in the morning, and I could have sworn like an hour ago it was 6 o'clock. Wait a minute. Oh. 111 trader. Finally 150. Nice. I don't know what that means, but nice. I could have sworn something just happened. Is it just a massive amount of building health? Why is nothing dying?
It could just be that.
Granted, I haven't checked the building health in like 20 stages, and granted, I did just flare into a bunch of mines, but...
You also have like no lasers.
Well, hey, we have one boat of lasers.
You have one boat. You have one boat of lasers.
We have a secret laser squad leader that you only
You
get
also
by
have one
losing.
rifleman.
Is it? We have the Captain K rifle. He's gonna get it done. Come on, guy. Medkit. Do it. 34 seconds. We're gonna get it down. Captain K to the rescue. Should you save up your cards for the elite recruitment? I would. Given that, you know, all the secret new info, like, it doesn't... There's no rush to open up all your key cards now. Yeah, it's annoying you can't have the leaders, but, you know, a greater chance of getting a good one later? I would do that. Don't you think playing for 6 hours straight is unhealthy? 100%. The only time I would do it is for Crab. Also, I asked Jamar what stream title I should do, and he gave me this one. So, you know, when you make a bet, sometimes, like, you seal your fate.
It's okay, chat. I also have regrets of setting the number 200.
Oh yeah, you also signed up. Well, hey, at least you don't gotta... I was gonna say, at least you don't have to do the hits, but you're actually...
I'm also doing the hits.
You're also pushing 200. It's not unhealthy if you enjoy it. Yeah, that's right. I'm American. I can do anything unhealthy and I'm gonna be happy. What's the best upcoming event in Boom Beach? I guess that depends on what you consider an event. Like technically, the leadership reward is an event. The daily sign-in is an event. But if you're talking about like Mega Crab and warships, I would say warships. That's my bias. The only reason I play Boom is warships, clearly. But you're right, Isaac. In hindsight, I would have done 1 to 100, you know, have it nice and chill. And then maybe like, you know, 100 to 200. Because the thing with 100, the first 100 stages, they're pretty easy brain dead. But that warm up just sets a stage for, this amazing spectacle that you're witnessing. Pablo whipped your points. That's true. I clear my map maybe about once every 4 days. More so now because we got all these events. Do you think super troops can improve stats after a certain level? Oh, are you saying like on higher stages they should like be buffed? I mean, I wouldn't mind that. Although it would make Crab a lot longer. Some people that's okay. Other people, not so much. I wonder what Jamar thinks. As he's trying to focus on a new stage.
What's the question?
Super troops being buffed. The higher stages you go.
I actually don't see it as a bad thing because I actually think contrary to what you think, right? The super troops, I think, are hitting the ceiling already.
Right.
Like I don't see super grunts doing big difference. The only one is maybe the medic, but even then, it's not like Dr. Vitamin where they do damage reduction and speed. These guys just give speed.
Really? I thought they also did damage reduction.
No, I don't think they do. You also gotta remember these troops were made like how many years ago, right? Guess that they just never did anything to them. They just kind of brought them back.
Might be presumptuous, but what if they did update them like recently?
I don't know. Maybe the super medics did do damage reduction as well. So maybe they would Dr. Vitamins like way back.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, rifles, heavies.
Yeah, they're not.
The warriors, the super warriors are definitely not normal super warriors.
Yeah. Hey, it would be cool though if they updated it. Like, imagine a super laser, a super bomber, a super chopper.
Yeah, that would be interesting. Super bomber would be a bit crazy.
Well, already seeing a super Gren, yeah, just imagine.
Yeah, but the super Gren has got less range than a cannon.
True, yeah.
I've noticed that.
Well, I'm saying even like now, still with less range and it's still that strong.
Yeah.
Nice, Bill and Boys, about 1600 VP. Shakar is asking, will he get to 200 by the 10-hour mark? Oh. I don't know. Alright, we'll speed run to 175. What was I doing the other stages? Not speedrunning. Does playing warships help upgrade main base? Not really. The only thing is if you hit like diamond rank, I think is a reasonable goal to have. After the season's done, you can get like 500 diamonds. Alright, wait, let's see right there, look. That's gotta be damage reduction, right?
Yeah, I guess that is damage reduction. Also, are you failing this?
No.
Oh no, okay. I was like,
I was just mesmerized at the super doctors.
yeah, I guess that is damage reduction.
But I think HQ29 is coming soon. I don't know about soon. We just had obviously a major update. But I would expect the next one to be probably sometime in June, before they go into their summer break. Oh, that's an easy stage. Can't I use choppers with sabotage?
Do you even need to use sabotage?
No.
The boom surprise and the shock blaster on the left is the only annoying part.
Yeah. I really don't want to change troops though. So, who cares? We got a speed run. Speed run, and then we can flare on this side. By the way, it would really suck if there's a super grain in any one of these. Then we're just toast. Alright, don't be a super grain. Okay, shit. God damn it. Well then. Anyways. Alright, that's not bad. I didn't lose all my lasers. Yeah, looking at that, it does seem like they give damage reduction. Who the heck is that guy? Alright, I can translate that. I invite you to join your clan. I don't want to join your clan. Ask Jamar though. Just tell him you decide, and he's probably gonna join. It's a good task force. Everyone works together, decides on what ops you're gonna do. Alright, 111 trader. Nice job on 153. And now make sure you take a break. I hope we can say the same soon. Come on, speedrun it. So Jamar is a person on call. He is a former best crab player. Okay, I'll take that back. He is a former world champion of crab. He's won, how many was it?
I think it's 2 or 3.
Let's go with 3. He's won 3 crabs. And then something happened which is called not wanting to spend 30 hours in a weekend pushing 400 stages. So he stopped playing like that competitively.
And now we spend that same amount of time on streams instead.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. I was so close to losing every single laser. But we have a cool super doctor. Maxing in the wiki, it says, well, you know what about the wiki? I'll tell you something about the wiki. For how long did the wiki say, HQ29 is coming? And look what happened. So, sometimes there are things where mere mortals are traversing. That didn't sound cool at all. Let's do 3 times mode. As an HQ20 player, how much worship can you go? As an HQ10 player, you can reach as high as you want. In fact, if we hit 200, I'll show you what an HQ5 can do in worships. I think this is a 2-hitter. Alright, now with shotgunners or crit cannons. Shotgunner is stun, and critter cannon's critter. We have a water, but not nearly enough. Water helps a voice too. We'll still do 1D for right away. So what stage are you on now?
169.
169. Alright, you're catching up.
So I just finished that one with all the micros.
I
I got
see.
the solo, but I did Bomber Max,
The forbidden combo.
the Forbidden combo.
No, I do find it genuinely touching. Isaac's concern. So yes, we will be drinking water, and I feel bad because I can't joke about that. We are drinking water though. And more than just water. We're also drinking juice. Oh, I was like, why isn't anyone dying? But we have that special doctor guy. You know, it almost feels like if we have him, it's gonna be a solo. Without Proto Troops. Food? Not really. I don't think I've had a meal since I started streaming. Since before streaming. See, Jamar, why can't you be this nice and concerned? Instead, you were there, you know, saying, "Oh, I'm gonna be on mute. I'm gonna cook something." That was your answer instead. Game can be interrupted by attack for 17 hours. That's true, Conquest. If I was drinking enough, I'd be going to the bathroom every 30 minutes. My rule of thumb normally is 3 liters a day. So if I'm running behind, I just like not chug it, but like, you know, make sure it's done. Did I play any other game? Not lately, no. Alright, 25 more stages. Okay, now I'm worried it's too much concern. The last time I had, you know... The last time...
Everyone's now concerned for your well-being.
Yeah. They should be concerned about me losing every single laser somehow, but that's okay. Okay. The last time I did Nature Calls was... Well, you remember, Jamar, you gave a story while I was gone. So I don't remember what stage it was. Do you think I'm going to finish this?
I think all your lasers are the defense ones, right? I
Essentially.
would shock those. I would shock that shock launcher.
But we have 2
No,
boosts.
I think you will. I think you will. I think you will.
Oh, I should shock the behind shock launcher laser.
You should shock something, yeah. And then once the sniper tile goes down, I'd reflare.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I think you got it. Yeah, I think I'm taking a break at 170.
25 more.
My hands hurt.
How long can it be? 25 more stages. No, it can't be that long. Thanks, Vanty. You do crab copying. Mo Light is saying Happy Eid, Jamar.
Thank you.
25 stages.
Happy Eid to you. Did you have a girlfriend?
Oh, that's a good question. I don't know how personal I want to be with, Legend Killer. Because, I know him, Sometimes on a good day, he's okay, but some days, like, he gets too rowdy. So, what's he gonna do with that information? Where is he gonna post it? On the dark web and such? I'm good for now. I think it was about 2 hours ago. It was around 6.
Hear me out. Scorchers. Clear the front, go back for the shields, go behind the core, one shock.
With sabotage?
You can bring sabotage, you can bring armor. Either works. I mean, sabotage would make more sense.
Yeah. Like 6 Scorcher or 2 mechs.
Yeah. It's if you want to change.
I kind of want to use Choppa somehow.
Choppers work. Could work as well.
Alright, well, we'll use with Bullet or...
Nah, I mean, Rudy works.
An engraver?
Your favorite WWE wrestler.
Oh. That one guy.
It's kind of related to the girlfriend question.
I think it is, yeah. Well, there's a pattern behind all this. Whoever in chat can guess the pattern, you get a prize.
Jeez.
What, the machine guns?
Oh, the rockets.
At least we got defib, that's free rifles. What's a good crab level for level 67 player? What is level 6? What HQ level? That one guy
26.
zoned out. He just heard his name. 26. So that's one step below Engraver. Honestly, without Engraver, I bet you can hit 100 with mechs and bombers.
Nah, you can definitely hit more than that.
Oh, more. Okay.
26, you'll have you have 2 scorchers per boat. And 2 mechs.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Ooh, my second favorite. Sorry, Python. Brian's my first favorite. Second favorite mod is asking, do I mind the personal questions?
Boom cannon.
Thanks. Or should I keep it to just boom? You know what, Python? I'll let you be the judge. Legend Killer 5126 Fate rests in your hands. You can do whatever you want. Do you think it's enough?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, we got Axe gifting a stoner ship. Skurril, the lucky person. The timer that says 17 hours means when you've been playing too long. I wonder why. When you've been playing too long, if someone has us on our map and they attack us, we're gonna be kicked out and it'll be like, gotta finish until, wait till that guy is done attacking. I usually get it for warships, but crab? I never got it for crab.
When was the last time you did a 6-hour stream like this?
Um,
That was not warships.
that is a good question. It was, I think, Cryo Crab of last year. So 14 months ago.
Makes sense.
Come on, Python. No, it's gotta be fun. I want you to ban someone. Let's get some spice going. Rage also is true. He does know everything about me. Any update about the Boom Beach event of the squad leaders? Not yet. I know we reached the first milestone. If you check the news tab, then it should give you updates. I love the super medic. Just, it's amazing. Was Hasty Crab 6-hour stream though? Well, the one with Petrick I think was. But that wasn't just me.
That was more than 200 stages. But
But it was Hasty. Ryan with the answers. 6 months ago, Gunboat Crab. What? I crabbed 6 months ago. I shouldn't be doing crab. This is well, let's speedrun to 180 and then decide. Choppas. Imagining myself do a crab stream for 6 hours, that's like unfathomable. Like, I could never. You want to see our armory? Well, you know what? I'll give you a visual. Imagine an armory with everything maxed out. Unless you're someone smart like Jamar, who has smoke still level 1 below max.
that's true. Because you don't need the max smoke.
Yeah, it is a bit better. Yeah, you know, that one guy, you were on stream. Hey, there's a reason you're not on call right now. We had a falling out, remember? We have George Boom Beach saying hello there. By the way, do you think I need to kill that shield or should I just re-snipe
I
it?
think you're okay. Like you got 2.5 minutes.
You never know, I got a rocket right there.
You have the GB for it.
True. Brawl is fun, but, you know, both are time consuming. I kinda just like one. $22 more. Was never offered a new contract. Yep. Also, I shouldn't have went in with Choppas, shouldn't. Is there any way I can beat that now with Choppas? I gotta
The
kill
last station.
this one right now.
Yeah, you can.
Like clear
You have
everything.
armor, right?
I have armor.
No. Just go straight to the left side.
Oh, even ignore the 4 shields.
Yeah, just ignore the shields.
Okay.
Or even let's say we do initially plan that and it doesn't go well, right?
Yeah.
We've got ways to correct it. Like there's only one boom cannon and one cannon. You get rid of that, you can kind of flare back and
Ah, right.
get the shields from the left.
Should I let it go though?
You worry about that cannon.
I have a feeling Rudy, yeah, so his wingman is gonna distract it forever.
Okay. I don't know, what do you think? Looking at that core, I think it's going down.
Yeah. Thank God for cheap medkits. Yeah, I don't know though.
I mean, you're a half shield.
But Choppas are losing HP.
Mm.
I could do a defib, that's pretty cheap.
Oh, do a defib. You know why? Because rifles have light breach.
Yes, okay. One defib or two?
Just one.
Well, good job, shock launchers.
Oh yeah, shock launchers.
I'll do another defib and then medkit both the choppas and the rifles.
Honestly, Rudy's on the wrong side.
Hey, that wasn't my problem. I didn't want him to go there.
No, I know, but I'm saying it's like it's always hard to control Rudy on these ones. I think you got it. It's fine.
Oh, and Max is right too. Technically, the defib wouldn't leech on shields.
Oh yeah. True.
Stan, 15 minutes more to 7 hours. You know it. We have 34, 33. We got a bit carried away in the 160s. That was a moment. What was my longest stream ever? I think it was a worship stream. Look, back to back Choppa stages. Are Choppas even fun? Yeah, I guess so. I'm gonna take a rifle though, because Doom cannons against Choppas? I don't know about that. They did not get rid of that tab. They decided to hide more things and more menus, so gotta click the top left now, and like that. So now we can see all the cool info. German Boom Beach is asking, what exactly does a stream title mean? Well, it means what it
Hey,
says.
Tomba. That's Tomba.
It means exactly what it means.
Means Stoneheart will quit Boom Beach if he doesn't hit 200.
100%. Why do you think we're, driving ourselves insane? I don't really think armor helps in this one. I'm still gonna use it though, because I don't care. Choppas are dumb.
I do find doing choppers on bases like this, on this kind of base with Doom cannons up front is a bit scary.
Yeah.
And a Doom cannon.
You never know where the rifles are gonna go, but Captain K to the rescue. He is right there. Nah, we lost like probably 6 or 7 attacks. Season 79, 7-hour stream. I remember that was a fun season. I'm gonna read Mo Light's comment. Jamar is the best crab player and I hate Mr. Petrick. It's my favorite comment. Stage 200 with 40 attacks. Oh, I wish. Look at
So
that
far,
critter
right?
beam.
I think it's very possible to hit 180 with all 40 left. So,
That is true.
oh,
Well, hold on. You say that, but isn't technically with porta troops, unless you're talking about the first non-proto. How do you even say
okay.
that?
I mean, yeah. Okay, I would say maybe that 160 something stuff was probably the the base you cannot do without Protoss, the one with the lasers.
Yeah. But now they can free snipe. Hey, just because you know my IP address, Petrick, I know you're social, so take that. Careful what you wish for. 20 more stages. Even though this one I can use choppas, probably should. Look at all these mines.
Yeah,
Yep.
you can use choppers on this.
How
I
about
mean, Doom Cannon there, but
how about choppas from the right and then back around and flare?
why don't you just use mech choppers?
Okay. Let's use mech chop.
I love the resignation. It's just okay.
Should I choose armor or
You can go with bullet. You can go bullet.
yep?
This way you don't have to worry about mine as a whole.
I should take sabotage. Like, what am I gonna do against 2 rockets? I'm not that lazy where I'm not gonna do, you know, an engraving.
We're gonna extend it.
No, listen, I could have sworn there was a cancel button, but they removed that or something.
No, you have to press deactivate. That's been there since like the last time.
Well, it's 8 in the morning. So now our 630 building health, you subtract 220, and you get 400.
Just letting you know, it's nearly Saturday my time.
And just so you know,
That's how long the stream's going.
Crab started at 1 a.m. on Friday. Isn't that something? Nice Kuz. Upgraded 5 landing crafts all the way to 23. Yeah, next level is a big one. 2 Scorchers, 2 mechs. I do honestly think though that after the squad leader update, the heroes are tinier. Like, their entire like person is smaller. So now I'm waiting until you
Can't
either
really see it, but I'll take your word for it.
you agree or you think I'm crazy. But it has to be one of those two.
Can it be both?
Sure. I think they made them smaller because we have all the squad leaders. And the squad leaders are a little bigger.
I mean, it sounds plausible.
Because again, just yeah, visually, right? They look like 5 to 10% smaller. Anyways, mech choppas is kind of fun.
Yeah, you don't need to worry about mines at all, right?
Yep, all the mines, basically, still on the base. We have sabotage. We have sabotage. But we're gonna do another choppa stage.
You can do the same thing. But maybe with 2 mechs.
I was gonna just still do bullet and a mech. Or why can't we just go on the right side?
Because you got sabotage.
True,
There are rockets there.
2 mechs. You know, at this point, I'm gonna do whatever you say because I can't think for myself.
No, don't do that. I don't want to hold liability for this.
Don't worry. Worst case, you know, uh,
I'd spread them out.
okay.
Yeah.
See, what would I do without a Jamar on call? A Jamar.
You'd probably do better. You'd probably do better.
I'd probably quit after stage 100 and delete my account. That's what I think. 'Cause
After
I'm-
100.
Yeah, after 100, I'm still losing my mind. Why aren't we using the leaders for Choppas? Because I don't have any leaders unlocked. I only got the free one. Hero's health bar should also be above the ability button. You know, I can see that. Yeah, like a tiny health bar above the energy drink. Sometimes when there's like too many explosions, like right there, you're right, it is pretty tough to see. Oh shit. Don't have armor. Rockets are actually doing something. Mermel is saying so close, but I'm worried because I'm still in the hit, so what's close?
Well, it's in a good spot though.
He is in a good, yeah. If he can't see in the future and shit, the boom cannon.
I would flare back.
Yeah, I didn't see that Doom cannon
Oh.
hiding behind.
Now, can Grens hit choppers?
And one way to find out. Too bad. Too bad, Grins. I did not get some rest, but I had other ways to keep myself energized. Really hope the devs introduce some elite keys. Oh, don't introduce, yeah. Well, that's what I'm doing. I'm hoarding all my current key cards. I really, really doubt they would. Hold on.
And it works.
By some miracle.
I said,
Thanks. We're not tired, you know. Not in this state. Did I ever do a guide for low level HQ on Mega Crab? I didn't. Although the last crab stream I did, whenever that was, I think towards the end I did stream like an HQ11 account. See how high you can do in crab. Did that for like an hour or so. Do hope to do that at some point. I'll let Jamar answer Omega Games question. Does it normally take this long to get to 200 in Mega Crab?
The answer is yes, but
Oh.
also probably no.
Oh. I like the first answer. Look, it depends if you just want to grind it out or if you're having fun. I'm having neither, so there's your answer.
I mean, I like to think that we've been here just chilling and talking and doing more stuff.
Realistically,
whilst you've been playing.
yeah, I personally I consider it as just chatting and doing crab on the side rather than doing crab and having chat on the side.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll never forget that, you know, again, that debacle debate earlier, but androgenity. That'll go in
But
history.
The fact that you're androgynous,
No, the fact that
you're considered that your voice sounds androgynous.
that someone would consider it, and the debate on whether it's a case or what that means. Anyways,
Rocket choppers better late stage and bombardiers. It depends. Like bombardiers still have their place, but rocket choppers, like there's obvious risks if you go like rocket choppers, and you see you've got defib on this crab. So the obvious thing is if you're gonna go choppers, your sacrifice there is that you're not gonna be able to use that defib at all to bring back your troops.
Hmm.
So if you lose a rocket chopper, that's it. You're done. But at least with bombers, you still have that chance.
Yeah. Also, I do think even on normal crabs, it's like on some bases, choppers are 100% better than any other troop. Easier and better. So I think it's more like base layout. On those few bases where you can really take advantage of their flying over gaps. The hell are the smokes? People keep asking, am I not tired? But I keep telling them. There's ways to not be tired.
Actually, someone just asked you if you were retired.
That's who I was talking about. No, but thank you. Shit, hold on. Do you know what just happened? Do you know what's happening?
Yes.
What the hell? It killed Sparky. I mean, thank God for...
no way.
No, shit.
No way.
This is...
I think you still got it. You still got
Yeah,
it.
but
It's funny.
I
It's
haven't
funny.
seen a joke of a crab like this. Man. This was supposed to be an easy stage. A crab like this? Where it grands kill half her troops? Speaking of, I don't think I got it. Hold on. I was too busy
You might.
arting that super
The
good.
grant might save it. The grant might save it for you. No, you got it for sure.
Yeah, okay, well, with a minute and 45. I suppose.
How to unlearn getting tired.
Unlearn. Listen to music and take stimulants like coffee. Definitely only coffee. German Boom Beach asked me a question, but he didn't call me Stoneheart. He called me Stoneherd.
Stone.
So I don't know what I should do with that.
Stoneherd, do you know the max level of squad leaders? I'm not sure if I should get some semi-good leaders with field manuals or wait till I get the best leaders.
Wait, but what does that mean, know the max level?
Like what's the max level for the passive and active upgrades, I guess?
Oh, for any ability without the third talent, it's level 13. And with the talent, it goes up to 15. Yeah, I should just ban him. Calling me by the wrong name? What? Can't have that happening.
No, but Thomas actually finished like second on crab before.
Who did? Oh,
German would beach.
okay.
So he
Okay,
just insulted royalty.
listen. I'm gonna tell you right now. When I don't know who German Boom Beach is. So can you enlighten me?
His name is Tomba.
Tomba.
He used to be. I actually think he's finished top once.
Is
Like,
that-
he's like an OG. He's like an OG.
So long before I did that.
Yeah, he was part of the Seawalk crew for a while.
Oh wow. I mean, I know the name. He's been chatting on videos for many months, years of mine. I never knew he was royalty though. Top crab players. That changes everything.
Yes.
How many stages does Mega Crab have?
Yeah, Tomba is a super OG.
Crab is infinite, although once you get to 999, you can attack more than 1,000, but the leaderboard will only show 999. The highest record was by Petrick, stage 808, and my personal best was, what was it? 783, I think. It's close, but I screwed up. Actually, I streamed Petrick's 808 run. It was bad quality because, I mean, you know, Petrick didn't want to, give everything.
Yeah, Max is right. So there was Tumba and there was another guy called Y.
Why?
So like WHY.
I like that name. Why? Hey, Boozer. I know Boozer. He plays in one of the task forces. This one. Right, yeah. The top 10, not top 10, the top 10 man. I recorded the ZPM's Gearhart thing.
Booby SG has a question for you.
Squad leaders and Hasty Crab. Well, assuming they don't change Hasty Crab, as in change their boost or make it somehow harder. Someone wants to know why Super Grin is bad. Well, good thing you asked. Okay, not that stage. Let's recap what just happened. Let's see what happened with this one beautiful surprise cake. You're right, Kuz. I know it feels bad, I'm sure as a low to mid level, but we don't care about leaking resources. It's like, oh cool, we have, anniversary recap. Let's open a surprise cake. All the lasers in the corner, that's gonna be wonderful. We got a super grin, okay. Let's just kill Sparky. Let's kill half our lasers. Let's kill every single medic. I'm a super grin, I can do whatever I want. I'm so cool, I'm a super grin. So that's why super grin is bad.
Yeah, but he helped you finish the base in the end.
If someone shoots you and then helps you, go to the hospital, still not gonna like them. Sorry.
I'm not sure that's a great analogy here.
What do you mean? It applies perfectly.
What
right?
if he shoots you but finishes the mission?
Mission?
Oh yeah.
Over op or something?
Yeah.
Hey, Super Grin should have been a troop leader. I agree with that. Anyways. Let's finish this.
Okay.
Come on. 15 more stages.
So Harsh says sorry, but now it's funny. So it means the previous 7 hours have just not been funny. We'll do better.
We'll do better. Yes, Henry, I did change my code from Stoneheart to just Stone because people don't like typing. No, but yeah, it's half as long. I think it flows better, so that's a new one on the top right. Thanks for thinking of me. Oh my god, a super grin. I'm gonna use all my artillery to kill it. No, it was only bad on that because we were in the corner. And, it does friendly damage. How am I gonna live with myself after this 7-hour stream? Shit. Like, I have no idea what's gonna happen.
You wake up, you're depressed, and then you do it all over again.
Well, now the big question is, tomorrow, should I go beyond that? Should I do more?
That's up to you, considering there is one next week.
Please tell me this isn't dumb. I'm gonna flare all the way in the corner. Oh, we got a super medic, so maybe it's not that bad.
I hope that cake has a super.
I swear. You can swear. No,
Please
that
be a super good. Please be a
don't
super
don't be a super grid. I'm out of
boring.
juju.
They're not cracking the cake open.
Not a single one. Alright, we're gonna see it soon now. They're literally not even opening it. What a anticlimactic. Alright. What's it gonna be? Is it gonna be that super grin? Okay, thank God. Thank God. It's a super warrior. That dies in one shot. What a miracle.
Somehow I had a feeling in my mind that you were just prepared to go ahead and shock if it was a grid.
I had the smoke ready.
You were willing to
100%.
just throw that shock on it.
I would sacrifice everything. Even if I lose a hit, just not to be humiliated by a super grin like that. Not again. Why are super troops wearing red if they're on our team? That is a good question. I don't have an answer to that. Well, who knows what Dr. T does behind the scenes, you know? How he's been torturing all these troops in these surprise cakes. You don't want to know what he does. You know, this Mega Crab Island. Alright, 15 more stages. The warrior troop leaders being ranged doesn't really work with strategy. Yeah, I agree. This one doesn't look bad for Choppas.
Yeah, this is choppers, but that shock blaster.
How about Choppas with sabotage? Oh, and then 2 shock blasters.
Yeah, the problem is all the rockets around. Okay, how about this? Go with choppers, clear the shields, but once you clear the shields, just go back down,
I
turn
see.
around.
Yeah, I can afford 2 shocks. I think I'm gonna use bullet mech clear a bunch too. Because with that shock blaster up top, Rudy isn't gonna help much. You know, I think for the first time this crab stream, I'm getting sleepy. But 15 more.
You're getting close to that. You're getting close to that target.
Close. Let's do it. 15 more. Come on. And all super troops, I think super medic is best. I agree. Super medic is awesome. Cause like all the other super troops, they die. Super medic stays behind. He supports your own troops. Like look at that rifle. Actually, it's not doing that bad. When I used to crack my neck, the old Mike would have picked it up. But now, not really. How long does it take to max out engravings? I think it depends, because as you get to higher like levels, I think you have less chance of getting it. But the more you get other engravings and you get those little tokens, that's also faster. And depends if you're like doing 10 at a time, 10 at a time, 4 at a time, 3 or 2.
I mean, at this rate, you just clear the whole base.
You know what? I was meant to flare like ages ago, but I'm just talking. How are we still talking? How are we still alive? Some mysteries you never know. Alright, let's do one flare. Order coffee and Krispy Kreme. Well, when you spell it like that, I don't know about that Krispy Kreme, but oh, a super grand? No, we got a critter bat. The only super troop that hits other troops is a super grin. And a normal grin. Why? These are dumb. Look at that. Okay, it's not that dumb. Yeah, come on, Zach. Almost there. 15 more stages. Good thing Flotties can't hit Choppas. I wouldn't even want more coffee or, you know, things like that. I want to eat a nice hearty meal. Have some more soup. Soup would be good. Okay. Is it crazy of me to go back to armor and think Choppas?
No, you wouldn't be crazy.
I'm just
I think
worried.
it's the right way.
How about bullet taunt?
Any shock launchers? There's a shock blaster there.
Yeah.
If you can get bullet past that point, then it's great. You're golden.
I could try and maybe do like 3 smokes. And if it doesn't work, then
But I'm also thinking as well, right? If you're gonna have to smoke bullet around that bend, you're gonna have to do that and manage choppers as well. Might be difficult.
using lasers and armor, I'm just worried about that Floody. But if I have the GB when it flared there,
Dare I say it? Mag bomber.
you know what? I'm gonna use lasers. You can't dare say it. I didn't do a single bomber hit, and I'm not gonna. Bombers are just. I'm not gonna. Will there be 2 crabs this month? Yeah, so let's look at the patch notes. I'll spend 20 minutes, because I do like that. No, but if you look in this March, we have the Joker crab coming next weekend. We need armor now. I need to take something else. Maybe some more coffee. Can you explain how you decide which troops to use just by looking at it? At least as far as crab goes. It's a lot, but in a nutshell, what has the least threats on the base to your troops? So here it's like a lot of single point here. So rifle, sparky lasers can kind of easily get through that part. But it means that once you go to this side, you gotta do a bunch of shocks and just, you know, be a little careful. I think that's too many shocks. But, you
I
know,
don't know how you're gonna manage the 40 with lasers.
you know what? Here's how I'm gonna manage it. Well, not the Floody, but we're gonna take a Shockeneer. Because I would rather waste a Shockeneer than use mech bombers. Come on, let's do it. Fort Punch had miso soup for breakfast. Nice. I do like a good breakfast soup. Alright, we got Captain K first. Everyone in the same spot. Even do one of Sparky's critters. What the first cake.
Oh, you're traumatized by them now. Be good, he's gone.
Oh my, wait. If I keep that vitamin alive, Dr. Vitamin, Dr. Vitamin, I think it can work out, right? It's gonna work out.
Yeah, maybe.
What do you mean maybe? I need moral support and guidance.
Oh, then no, it won't work.
Okay.
Did that help? Is that what you're looking for?
Well, let me just see if there's a super grain in that top little cake, and I'll answer your question.
God, I hope there is.
Wait. No, wait a minute. That's perfect. That's two super vitamins. So look at this. 1, 2, 3 shocks, 3 med kits, but because I have that super medic, nothing's gonna die. Literally nothing.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna shock that once, but like,
I'm more worried about the top ones.
I think you're underestimating how amazing vitamin, alright, maybe you're right.
Vitamin.
Vitamin, you know. And look, we got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. Alright, Isaac, you have a good one. Thanks also for your moral support and concern. Okay, we are losing a little bit now. Let's do a little defib. But it's looking
So
good.
Could you do this without shocking here?
Now that I know there's 2 big medics, I think so. How do you get enough power powder? Honestly, I think by far the best way, way better than even Power Stone chance, is just doing crab.
Yeah, so actually that's a good segue because everyone's got instant training now, right? You should be pushing as far as you can on this crab. That gets you a lot of powder.
Hmm.
Like, how much powder do you think you got on this one so far?
More than 2. That's such a bad wingman. Okay. Look, we get crystals, right? Assuming 1 crystal is 1 powder, which it is. The last 10 stages, like 1, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 17, 20, 23, 25, 28, 30. 30 powder and 10 stages.
And that's like what 40 minutes of playing, right?
Yeah, just 40 hours of playing it,
So
or
for
yeah.
1 boost, times that by 4. You're getting 120 powder for 1 boost. You're literally 10xing what you're putting in.
I'm sure someone can also, for diamond wise, check when I started stream how many diamonds I had, and compare that too. I wanna use Choppas. Oh, holy feedback. Don't you think rewards should be higher? What rewards? Oh, like, obviously I'm biased because I'm doing like 200 stages, but I can see your point. 2037. Wait, we got 1,000 diamonds? Oh, that's cool. We got $10 worth of diamonds.
You started with 2,000 diamonds.
Oh.
2,037.
That's crazy. Well, for 200 stages, maybe not as much, but still, it's a nice bonus. But I was asking, Choppas in this? I was thinking
choppers.
bullet mech Choppas with Sabo.
Yeah, pulling my choppers is good.
I gotta take deep breaths now. Just to stay awake. Hey, let's do a fun bullet trick. Some of you are gonna like this. The 3 people who care. If let's say, Boom Cannon looks at a Choppa. Well, it's gonna one-shot it. If Boom Cannon looks at Bullet and he's far away, and you throw critters right next to it, he's gonna change targets to what's closer. But laser beams are the only defense that once they lock on, they're set. So knowing that, we can go ahead and flare that, whatever that is.
I mean, you don't even need to smoke.
Well, so now that all the lasers are gonna lock on Bullet, that building is gonna die, and that's it. Like, we don't gotta worry about lasers. Shit, do I have Sabo? Doesn't matter.
Nah, you'll be fine.
It doesn't matter.
I worry about the Simo though. If you want to keep that mech alive, that is.
No. Simos don't hit air. No, maybe it's fine. I can't tell if I have Sabo or armor, because I just can't. The Muka's broken. Yeah, Muka's awesome. That's why I think, like, she's the second best leader. Look at that fat heavy. I mean, a clutch. We'll get some GB right there. Spend 3, get 9. That's a good. Oh, get 12. I like that trade. All right, let's go back down. Which crab mechanic is my fave? Oh, that was a Jamar. When we had Halloween crab, we have the Dr. T lookalikes, and too bad they patched it. But it's a building that taunts your troops. But if you have remote hack on some stages and you do that, then like any building in like a 50 tile radius is gonna be like can't shoot anything. Now just beautiful.
Yeah, it basically taunted all of the buildings inside its range.
And you know, 50 tiles is like not even an exaggeration. Like it was a lot.
Yeah, it basically meant that the only things that could actually shoot it from outside of its range were like shock launchers, rocket launchers, and like protos, like Doom cannons.
It was beautiful.
So like imagine you had like one here near the core, right? It would taunt everything there, and you just need to hack that, and you don't even need to shock anything.
You know, now that they patched it last Halloween crab, I'd want to go back on your streams from years ago and like literally make a video on that. The hidden mechanics we lost over time. My favorite, the Jamar hack. So you did invent it. I saw you doing that well before I even started like playing crab or doing YouTube. I think this one's a 2-hitter.
Why?
Well, with lasers, I think it's a 2-hitter.
Why?
Fine, we'll go from the right side.
I'm getting confused. You could go left with lasers, and it looks okay. If you have armor, it looks fine, doesn't it?
I suppose.
I
Do I still
I'm
sound so
looking-
defeated?
I'm looking from left, but like I don't know. Do you see? What was your plan? Going for the right?
Well, last time I went left. There was a vitamin on the right cakes. So, okay, I can see
Like-
going left.
You can see, yeah, like I can't see anything going wrong with the left side. Like you can manage that with like one shock and critters. You just clear around the back. You don't need to really worry about the 4 rockets in the bottom right if you're going from the left.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about the hot pots either. You just smoke past.
So like kill.
It's just up to you. It's up to you whether you want to kind of kill everything up to the shock blaster, then smoke up, or just smoke straight up. I think kill and then smoke up.
Yeah. I think one shock kind of on approach, and then if Shotgunners can finish it up, then yeah, move past it.
Yeah.
All right then.
I hope these are Grant.
Well, luckily, we're gonna go from the side.
They don't want that mech anyway.
Well, that isn't bad. If anything, it's gonna clear more mines, or just die. Yeah, I'll just let it die.
Oh, look at that Grant.
I know.
Uh,
No, it would be bad if that one was a Gren, so...
yeah, there's still a chance.
Still a chance to witness, you know, absolute beauty. Man, what the hell are those smokes? Okay.
Okay, just
What the hell?
that Doom kind of. Sparky is in a weird ass position.
Why? If a Shotgunner can shock the Doom Cannon, alright. And not, you know, die.
Let's go, Grenadier.
Oh, just a heavy.
Oh.
No Shotgunners does hurt.
Yeah, I can't see this going down without Shocketeers. To be honest,
No,
2 minutes in.
like I have a Shotgunner. I'm saying no Shotgunners.
I mean, without Shocketeers, yeah, but
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying even then, right? 2 minutes in, I'm kind of wondering.
Yeah, GB is tight. Shock launchers are shocking.
There's mines.
Only Sparky could spawn rifles, also. Well, it's funny, every time I use Shotgunners, they just die. But safe to hitter, this far in, I'm not complaining. It's not that bad. It's boring though, so let's just speed it up.
I think he could have still got it.
Well, if you say I couldn't have gotten it, then I feel better. Actually, I wouldn't feel better, because it doesn't matter, we're so close, like... I could literally 5-hit every single stage, and I'm gonna be fine. I don't have to press the dreaded button. Where is that button? That button on the bottom right. Alright. Is that a Shotgunner? No, it's a Cryoneer. Okay. Where's all my cyber cryos? Where's the most goated troop ever? Is that hotbar in range? Who cares? Or you know what? Seeing how like literally there's nothing on this side. Yeah, I could see it. I could have had it. You know when you've been sitting for too long, and your disc separates? Okay, 11 more stages. Hey, isn't this one a fun Choppa stage? Just flare straight on the right side? It's only 2 shocks. Sorry, I know you
Yeah.
didn't see, but
It could work. It could work.
I was too excited about using Choppas and having my own idea for once.
Oh, let's just go with it then.
No scout, who cares? No rifles. Who needs rifles? We got 2 surprise cakes. What could possibly be in the surprise cakes? Let's find out. Alright, our first surprise is gonna be a rifle. And our second surprise, another rifle. How exciting. Alright, so we did 2 shocks. I just realized during that defib, they're all gonna kind of go on the bottom. But now that that's down, yeah, all we gotta do is flare on the top side.
That's it.
And everyone's a wiser. That's a saying, isn't it? Oh, Rudy's perfect too. At least I think he is. If he dies, I'm gonna be sad.
You might die.
Not if I do that. Wait, that's worse.
You might die.
Just... He is not gonna die.
Why are we watching this at ×1?
What, you don't want to experience this beauty? I don't know how that saying goes. I went to Google to search it up, and my first search result was androgynous. Okay, 10 more stages. We have sabotage, we gotta remember that. What? Hold on. I've literally never seen this layout ever.
Oh, you might have.
I swear.
Uh,
2,
it's
3.
it's one of the early bases. Like, you know, they have a bunch of cryos at the bottom.
No, so I'm gonna screenshot it. No, really. Yeah, but having like 1 shield on the right, 2 on the left, you never see that.
Yeah, that one we don't see.
It's gonna be fun though. Should I still use Choppas? We got like what, 15 cakes right here? Now I'll still use lasers.
Oh, okay.
Well, I'm just worried.
Yeah,
There's a lot of single point up there.
just remember you have sabotage though.
I have sabotage, yeah. I'll take lasers because I miss lasers. But no, I've never seen that. That's how much I play Crab. Hey, Jesse. We need armor. Come on, 10 more stages. And then we can read patch notes for like half an hour, do an op hit, and then it'll be done. Okay. What's in these cakes? Jesse's saying, just woke up early, 5 a.m. here, New Zealand. Oh, you know, we're pretty similar. It's just about 9 a.m. here. I like how we're both early risers. It's a nice, healthy habit. What if all of these cakes have a Gren inside? One way to find out. By the way, this whole time, are you still doing your little crab pushing?
Me? Oh, it stopped. I stopped at 170.
That's not bad. Three medics. I'm not even looking. Honestly, right now, I don't know what I'm looking at. I think my eyes are just a little bit fuzzy. Alright, if people actually believe me, they think there's something wrong. It's only a little fuzzy, alright? Nothing crazy. Just as I post a keycard vid, oh hold on. Super grin. Where are my medics? Oh. Okay. We use 50 key cards. Yeah, but hey, you can still save like tomorrow's key cards, right? The ones after. Oh, and if you got that super overpowered leader, then it's still a benefit. Like, I think if you're playing casually anyways, like, don't stress about, already using them. Look at that clutch Gren. Just look at him. Alright, the weirdest layout ever. How about I do one of the stages in the Jamar voice? I miss the Jamar stream voice. So
Go for it.
sophisticated, You guys want to hear it? Alright. Alright, let's see, 191. We got shields on this side, shields on both sides. Got no shock launches right here, so I would say we'll keep doing lasers. A bunch. I can't even do it. It's been so long. The only thing I remember from your amazing, stream voice is Arca, and that's 191. So how about I save it for the last bit? The amount of energy I need for doing that most amazing Jamar voice. I won't get to 192.
I want to get a 200.
Is playing Boom more fun during the day or night? That's a fun question. I would say at night. No one wants to be playing Boom in the daytime.
You are the best placed person for us is because you are literally playing in the morning and night. You've done that. You've done that all stream.
Not only is the sun out, it's starting to get pretty hot here. The hell?
The worst is when you start seeing like people walking out on the street, and that's when you know, oh, okay, normal people are getting up to start their day. Here I am, not finished with my own.
Here I am, not finished with my crab stream, right? Here I am. Why did they kill that mech? Honestly, that Super Warrior can probably finish it.
I see that's probably a good thing because now if you
What the?
play back, well, okay.
Well, no, it's okay.
I was gonna say you could probably put a mech there somewhere, and you could defib and it'll bring back a mech. You
Right.
could put it on the hot.
Oh, you know what? Let me try that. Look, dude, this is why I have Jamar and like. There's no one smarter, no one with this like clutch plays. If you ever are lucky enough, to hire Jamar to help you do a crab push, and I envy you. Hey, Sniper Skitty. What is our 7th troop? What's that supposed to mean? 7th troop. Is that some code for something? Are you hitting on me? Anyways, so we have a bunch of critters right here. Full shock the shock launcher. This is either the best crab stream or the worst crab stream. No in between. Someone's asking, where can I find myself a Jamar? That is a good question. Do you know Jamar?
Usually you could find it at like, I don't know if your country will have the equivalent of what we call a thrift store. You probably will find the Damar there because that's all you can afford. And usually he'll be you'll spot him pretty easily. He's the guy that will basically do anything for money.
Right. What do they call them?
Anything.
They call them, what kind of workers? Avenue workers. Yeah, working on the avenue. Dollar store. I like the dollar store.
Yeah, the dollar store.
Next stream be like Diamond Day 1 or Park on Day 1. I could. That isn't unheard of.
Except I wouldn't charge you dollars. I would charge you instant training.
Instant training. Well, hey, I got a lot of instant training, so guess where that's all going. What's the use of key card? I'm not understanding that key. Hey, but you being from India and not knowing the key has nothing. That's not correlated, so you don't have to. I like people from all places.
And you might be pulled from a loot box.
What are your chances, huh? Probably 0.2.
Not even on the list.
Not even on the list. Okay.
Actually, like
the use of key cards, by the way, is to open loot boxes, and then loot boxes give you gadgets or leaders, or circuit blocks, and then you can use circuit blocks to get more leaders, and then more key cards, and then you can also get field manuals and then action reports. So I hope that clarified. 8 more stages. Lasers aren't bad. Still using armor. I'll use choppers on which one? I don't think I could have on this one. There has been a lot of inflation in dollar stores. I don't like that.
I agree with DB. I'm enjoying hearing the delirium kicking. It is definitely kicking.
Hold on, who is delirium? I don't understand. Who are you saying is delirious? Because I'll tell you something.
Probably everyone in chat.
Back in my day, we didn't have leaders. All right. We just played crab and, had fun with it. You know what they say? 3 feet of ice isn't formed in a single day. It takes time. How do I have a 196 key cards and you only have 191? That's because we're better. Sorry. Oh, someone from Russia. What do you think about 201? we can scout it, but we're not gonna.
Yeah, if you call me delirium, you actually get a discount.
When you're rich, there's time to think all day. When you're poor, there's no time to think. That's what they say. What the hell, Super Grin? I think my shoulder blades just fused with my actual muscles. When am I going to use all my key cards? I'm saving it for the elite leaders that are coming. There should be one coming in the next warship cycle, So in about 10 days. I don't know if it's gonna be a good one, but minimum at least after that. It's both delirium, and this is the fastest speed I can talk. Okay, that's a lot. I can talk pretty fast too. In fact, this might be even better.
Times
Is this a better voice?
Times 3.
Times 3 times speed talking. You'll see a lot more Freudian slips when I do like this. But 10 more stages and, it's almost done. People prefer this kind of voice over the other ones. Reload the game and try doing the rest of the 200 stages using this kind of voice. I don't really like it, but, people have their preferences. Look, there's a lot of boom cannons here. Alright, we'll do more rifles. Oh, only one rocket, no shock launchers. Alright, so keep it going like there. I don't think that's really, good.
I enjoyed that.
You enjoyed it? You were
I enjoyed it a lot.
one of the 2 people who enjoyed it.
Yeah, didn't you enjoy that? You want Stone to do that more?
Please say no. Hey Jan. You're asking how I am? Well, I'm glad you asked. This has been quite a stream.
You know you had that.
We had it in me. We had it all the time. Better carry a big stick and carry over your head than, have a stick that doesn't work. That's like Theodore Roosevelt. He said that. Speak big stick and, carry softly. You gotta know those cool things, especially super grins. It's fun to speed up my voice.
People seem to like it. Keep the speed going.
I want to have a stream where I inhale helium, and I use that in my voice. Ooh, I thought about being a rapper. Those are some lost dreams. I would love being a rapper. What's happening? Nothing's dying. Like,
Your troops are.
if after crab stream, I go get coffee. More coffee, quote unquote, more coffee. That's not gonna be healthy, because, being up all night and having another stimulant, it's gonna make me even more crazy than I am right now, already up doing these hits and 7 stages left. I'm already doing almost 8-hour stream. It's gonna be the longest stream ever. No one's gonna like that. Just having more coffee on top of that and can't sleep all day, having a Friday like that, that's not gonna work for anybody. It would mean definitely no stream for tomorrow. So we'll see. Either it happens or either it doesn't. Blessings often come together. Troubles come alone. That's what they say. Shit, am I gonna lose this?
No, you got a minute and 25 left.
Yeah, but I thought I lost all my lasers, because they look like rifles. Nice speak at half-time speed? Were the 2 of you still watching? No one is gonna appreciate that. No one. Okay, shields on the left side. Still lasers? Yeah, I guess so. No one, yeah. Wait, I forgot the question I asked. No one is gonna do what? Something. Alright, come on. 6 more stages. 6 or 7 more stages. Almost there. What's changed? Why don't we see these long streams in warships? Well, I'll tell you why. If a warship stream is long enough, that usually means I'm gonna spend like 10, 20, 30 minutes on getting a match, in matchmaking. At least here we're doing something brain dead, We're watching a Super Gren kill Sparky and half her troops. At least that's something. Also, we have this pain, You can't experience pleasure without experiencing pain. one needs to be there to have the other. So once we hit that 200, how cathartic it's gonna be? Probably not that much, but no, it's gonna be something. Who does crap for 8 hours? It's all thanks to Jamar, you know. I'm not lying when I said if he wasn't here, I would have quit after 100.
I don't know where you got this energy from. Like
I keep telling you.
this burst of energy is just popped from somewhere. This super grind is tanking for you.
This is, you know, all the other super grands that, you know, all the shit it did, this one makes up for it. It really does. So good job, Super Grand. I don't hate you anymore. I don't. Well, you know what they say, Red Bull gives you wings. You know, I went parasailing once, and I kept on going like around and around, like spinning on it. And I would love to relive that. I would do skydiving too. How about a skydiving stream? That would be fun.
How would you do skydiving while playing Boom?
Can I tell you after I don't lose all my lasers?
No, tell me before you lose all of them.
Alright, in that case, hey, Clash of Clans, one guy, Judo, he, for like his like 8 million or something big subscriber, he played Clash on a plane, strapped to a plane, doing like a war attack. So, I'm sure it's possible.
I feel you would. You'll be hitting the ground pretty hard before you finish a crab stage.
Well, let me give you a visual of what's gonna happen. Once we finish the stream, I'm gonna stand up, walk about 3 paces, and then pass out. So, that's gonna be fun. Now, only because of worship streams, sometimes, you know, it goes late in the night. I got these blackout curtains. So, I start putting them on, it's like pitch dark. So it actually is gonna be like really good sleep. Especially after what we're about to do. I had a super grand tank at stage 194. Only because it was only being hit by rockets.
Aren't the statues like plus 9 million% building damage, or does it not scale like that?
I wish it scaled like that. You won't have people in like finishing crab in the 400s. Taz is saying Stone has gone mad, guys. Listen, just because this is gonna be the, you know, maybe the longest stream we've done? No, I don't think so. No way. Anyways, I'm happy because I didn't use a single bomber all crab.
Okay, just hit.
What?
I just want it's over.
You don't want to hear me yap about all my accomplishments?
No, we're hitting 8 hours. I just want to end it.
Okay. Let's do it, sure. For you, Jamar. Hey, Recruit is back, you know, the great person.
Oh my god. Hey, what? We are still alive? How long does it take? Jamar's also still here,
Yeah.
see?
Jamar's not crazy, though, so only one of us is. You know?
Crazy for still being here.
Listen, where's the fun in not talking and just playing? Where's the fun in that? Right? We're
Man, you
close.
not see my face? That's all I do.
You know, once you bring up a certain topic, like,
I'll be super quiet,
You know.
and then I'll be like, and that's stage 191.
and that's 195. Great.
Looks like we got it, Cat.
Hey guys,
Yes, I
thanks for the sub. No, actually, I say that. I'm telling you, when I started streaming, I did emulate you, so making fun of you is making fun of me. But we're so close. Not strapped to a plane, strapped on top of a plane. Oh, wow.
There you go. Maybe if we stopped talking and started playing, it would have been done by now.
You should 100% ask my political opinions at this time. No, listen. Even though... I'll tell you something about being sleep deprived. Which I'm not, I'm just tired. Being sleep deprived is not far off from being drunk. There's an actual, like, you know, studies on that. Not saying we are or aren't, but just thought you guys should know. This is some good info. Who is a great person? I can't read chat because I keep on looking at the lust shield, which isn't freaking dying. Where the hell is Sparky? Okay, she's right there. I'm telling you, the heroes are smaller now. I'm not hallucinating. The heroes are smaller after the update. Anyways. WY, happy you just got your first diamond statue. Nice. I'm sure the free instant training helped a lot, so nice job.
You got this.
Boom Beach horror content. I can get into Boom Beach lore. Some of it is pretty cool. Some of it gets dark, you know, like... You know, Rudy was trapped in an Hammerman's island for so long. Okay, 5 more stages. I think just lasers on the right and then go left.
Yeah.
If it's a 2-hitter, then who cares?
I mean, I know the solo, but I just also know you're not going to use those troops.
Yeah. This is a bomber-free stream. Use bombers, you can, you know, very nicely leave the room. Nice, Silevi. First diamond. If I had a squad bomber, then maybe. Also, I think all my troops are dying. Well, hey, we have a doctor, big fat doctor, so maybe it works out. Jesse's saying chicken sandwiches be yummy. I would like a kind of a hearty meal. Chicken sandwich isn't too bad. Should do a Boom Beach versus Clash video. But the thing is, like, there's kind of no comparison. Like, Clash is a bit better. No, I shouldn't say a bit better. Clash is way better. But, you know, the few people who have done Boom for so long, like, there's that. Are we the baddies sending squads to the doom for nothing? No, not nearly as much. That machine is going to be online? Alright, maybe not. Please don't lose every single laser. Do you think I got this? Please still be there, Jamar.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. Yeah, you got this. Like, there's nothing at the core. It's just the shock launcher.
They're a single shot though.
Yeah. But if you clear that, okay, there's the boom cannon on the right. I don't know if you can barrage that out.
With one, probably not.
Reflare. And maybe get out of range of that boom cannon. A sniper. Good.
Well, it's okay.
Okay, if you get rid of the rocket, you might... Critters might help you.
What the hell? Why is that rocket in range? As long as Sparky's critters can go the
You
right
got it,
place.
You got it.
Why are they going to the sniper?
You got this though.
Really?
Yeah. Look at the health.
Yeah, but I have like 5 lasers. Why is someone in the chat
So
saying
close.
2-hitter, please? Okay,
There you go. There you go.
it's not a 2-hitter. One, and that's 196.
This is the type of base where bringing that one boat of bombers helps.
Well, good thing we're too, what's that word?
Stubborn.
Stubborn, yeah. Good thing we're too stubborn to not use any bombers. Oh, and someone is asking, do you like lasers a lot more than bombers? Because you seem to be using lasers in almost all stages. I can't tell you my disdain for bombers. Like,
He has an unhealthy fascination with lasers.
well, it's one or the other. Either I hate bombers or... Oh, there's a saying for that. Hold on, let me find it. This is my favorite saying. Let me read that before doing this this match.
You should see him with Rainmakers.
To be more against the devil than for God is exceedingly dangerous. That was too deep for not only any Boom Beat stream, but any stream on the planet, so I'm sorry. That was Aldous Huxley though. Brave New World. Everyone drinks some soba. Yeah, too sober. Exactly. Anyways. Any scenario where Grens are a good troop to use, if you don't have bombers, and you don't have lasers, I would use them. Or I would consider using them. What do you mean it's so obvious Stone won't delete his account? If Jamar leaves right now, I don't have enough. I'm not gonna get through this. 3 more stages with Jamar gone? Nope. Again, he's always been in full control. That's how it is with this contract. Alright, come on, what the... Okay. Whenever Super Grunge spawn, I swear they look at your own troops like they want to just kill everybody. It's maddening.
No, they look at your troops that they want to kill them.
Well, it's okay. We got Captain K right there, you know, helping out all the lasers. It's looking okay. What level crap for HQ21? HQ21 means you have bombers, you don't have mechs. So I would try doing like tank bombers. I think you have bullet though. So try bullet tank bombers. And I think you can reach at least stage 60. Yeah. Or even not with bombers. Use
The problem is like energy drink, like bullets damage reduction is not that great though. That's the problem.
oh, at low levels.
Yeah. So if you want to kind of bypass that, don't bring drink, bring taunt.
Ah, I see. You can just keep on taunting over and over.
Yep.
Do you think we'll be able to finish the community event? Yeah, even the community manager said, like, he was like, we did our calculations and it should be an easy finish. And who knows, maybe if we don't finish, it can always be like, wait, we randomly got to the final stage, like, it's not like we got
you
proof.
you wouldn't even know, right?
Yeah, it's like,
It's like stuck at one point and suddenly just zooms up to the target.
it's like, oh yeah, these random people just started, you know, deploying all these leaders. Like, you know, enjoy your free key cards. Enjoy that community event. No, it's a cool event. Okay, I can't lie. It's not a bad event. It's just a little corny.
Yeah, honestly, thinking about it, what Billabong says, I would kind of agree with for HQ21. like Torn is still weak at low level, so you're probably better off with just Sparky.
I like what Wealth Wizards is saying.
Your voice is so come cutie patootie. Which one?
Everything. All right, we're at 198. Okay, we're close.
Oh, it's because of me voice mogging you again.
Yeah, let's bring that back. You know, we have Recruit still in chat. He came back. We need Daisy.
So Daisy is gonna come back in a bit.
We need both of them back. God damn, 8 hours. So is this really my longest stream ever? How embarrassing. Like, I love warships, but having a crab stream as my longest? Oh, we have some people in the chat that are feeling things. And I support their feelings.
People say hi.
I'm trying to look at chat. Let me look at that. Is it a good idea to wait with Crab, get to HQ 15, get Sparky? Or is Tanks and Kavan good enough to push to like 30, 40?
Why don't you do both?
Yeah. Hey, there's 2 Crabs, one this weekend, one the next one. Why not do both? Honestly, I don't really know. Maybe some other people in the chat have better ideas.
I would just take advantage of whatever you've got because you got instant training.
Yeah. Don't make... Like, you know, obviously space it out, but try to use all 40 attacks. Like, you got instant training, there's no reason to not use all your attacks. At this point, I'm starting to sound like some of your most watched Canadian YouTubers. Canadian? Or we gotta change it. I have nothing against Canadians, but I don't like being nice. So, I don't like you in the chat, you know. I think you should leave. Recruit, you can't disagree that attractiveness has objective measurements. Yeah, I don't disagree with that.
So, I mean, you know, Canada's pretty close. They nearly got my destination correct. They were only off by about 8,000 miles.
Wow, were people guessing where you're located?
I don't know. I thought they said Canada, and I thought they assumed we're both Canadian.
Well, you say Dr. Vitamin, so that says that.
I say Dr. Vitamin.
Oh, Vitamin, yeah. Yeah, this is a Mexican. I like Mexicans. What? Someone's asking in the chat. What?
That's the way you say it.
What? It's just a Mexican. I like Mexicans. You know, they're neat. They're not too shabby. They get the job done. Okay, so 199. What are we gonna do on 199? What kind of?
Don't fail it. That's what you're not gonna do.
This is a hard base. We're using armor engraving.
Girl, I will delete your message, but I think he's going to love it at the moment. What was his message? What do you think about that?
Let's talk about that. You know,
Let's not talk about that.
here's what I love about the death penalty. They use three compounds, right? Potassium something, and then 2 others. One paralyzes you, one says your muscles, and then one does the deed. And chemically, it's really cool. Like, I think it's
You
interesting.
don't click attack, I'm leaving the chat now.
What?
And then you have to delete your account
Wait,
on 199.
if you leave, okay. No. How about for 199? Are we finishing at this, or are we gonna actually do 200?
Do you want to do 200? Let's do 200.
All right. In that case, it doesn't matter what we do. We can 2-hit this. All right, listen to that mod.
Solo is possible.
I don't like how there's Doom Cannons here and there's Simos there.
Go right side.
Okay. How about a Crater Cannon?
Yeah, you can consider a critter cannon. Help with the models.
Yeah. Probably not Shotgunneer, because I think they're too spaced out. They're just gonna die.
This stream would low-key put me to sleep on a chill midnight.
Well, we started on a chill midnight, and look how it got.
And now I'm ending on a chill midnight.
Hey,
It's
oh,
not
is
that
it
day.
really a chill midnight? Well, for you it's daytime, you know.
Well, I think I started the stream at 4 p.m. It's now midnight.
Yeah, but it's not crazy to think, you spent 4 p.m. to midnight doing one thing, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Not as crazy as spending 1 a.m. to 9:30 doing one thing.
Hey, you go tell my significant other that and see if she gives you the same answer.
I don't know what you're insinuating, but let's do this attack. Let's try to do this. Use warriors? Yeah, let's use a 200 HP warrior. Best boost ever.
Yeah, get it one shot, still buy everything.
Still one shot by snipers.
I was a bit scared.
I thought I was looking at career cannon.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We got the best ever, whatever the hell. Vitamin. Alright. I think after that boom cannon, I'll flare right. And watch this, like, 70 IQ move. 70 is like really below average, right?
Yes.
So watch this 70 IQ move, you know? Flaring in that one spot and then dying to the rocket.
You need to clear those mines.
What? Alright, I think once the laser goes down... If it's never gonna go down, is it? Got a flare here. We'll try Sparky. Come on, Sparky's critters, do something. Alright, you know what? They did. They cleared most of the mines.
I think you're okay so far.
Yeah. Still okay. Honestly, I'd probably go right, kill that, and then go left.
Right to kill the shock launcher and stuff, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would agree.
Again, thank God for that fat doctor. Maybe kill a rocket? It's close.
I think the crit cannons are massive here.
Right. Both clearing mines, distracting. Like, even against that Simo, like, it's huge. I so don't want to use a shock, because I'm greedy. Come on, rocket. Lasers get this. I looked up at chat and I saw a lot of deleted messages. Anyways. No, once we get the shields, yeah, it's not looking that bad. Unless the back shield doesn't die and all the troops do. No, okay. Let's do one flare all the way in the corner. Get 2 shocks. I really don't like that machine gun, so... Come on, medkits.
Yeah, you got it. Good hit. I think credit cannons are the good way, are a good idea here.
Good job, credit cannons. Dashing Warrior wanted us... No, Dashing Warrior. You see what happens. Dashing Noob said, use warriors, and... He really has a thing for them, I don't know. Hey, Mr. Moon Boom Beach. Yeah, you should super chat first, then maybe I'll consider it. 200, but hey, we
Show
gotta
us the money.
show us the money. We gotta beat 200, you know? It's not about reaching 200, it's about can you beat 200? And if you don't solo it, you gotta go to 300. Okay.
Hear me out, choppers.
Bombers for last
on the right.
stage? No.
No, choppers.
No, someone in chat. So bullet on the right?
Bullet on the right, and then choppers on the left. You can either do all choppers on the right, clear everything there, then go left, and then go up the right side. Or you can drop, split, hit, do some on the left. And then whilst you're clearing the right, you're getting some shield on the left. But I kind of prefer just going all right.
All right, kill this, kill the shields, and then stay right.
Yeah.
And then armor
I
or
would-
sabotage?
I would, I think bring armor,
Okay.
but I would bring a mechs, but I wouldn't drop it yet.
I'll save it for the rockets later.
Yeah, so I'll show you why. I mean, you can call my plan stupid, but here's my plan anyway. When you drop bullet and no bombers on the right,
Bombers?
You
Wait,
wanna-
hold on. What?
sorry, bombers,
Okay.
rocket choppers.
Thank God. Okay. No bombers.
You don't have to worry about the CMO so much.
Yeah,
Right?
mhm.
Because they're just going to target bullet anyway. So you don't want to lose the mechs there, but you want the mechs when you hit those machine guns.
Hmm.
But
Okay.
yeah, clear all that, clear the CMOs, go left, clear the shields, go back, drop the mech. You're on the right.
Max is saying
Then
that
you got a shock blaster.
Max is saying maybe Leech is better for choppers.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that too.
I don't like Max, so I don't want to listen to him.
I mean, I can see Leech working as well. I've never tried Leech actually.
Is there Leech even maxed? What is max? 60.
16, I think. Oh, maybe 15. Like
Sure,
14.5.
Ah, okay. Fine, we'll do Leech. We'll experiment for our last stage. I don't know what we're doing. I don't care what happens. But, you know, 200, come on, it's our last stage.
And worst comes to worst, let's say like Bullet's health starts to go down because of all the CMOs, right? You can shock or you can defib.
Well, final stage, 200. So don't drop the mech until like way later.
Yeah.
Let's see what's in these surprise cakes. What the? What is that Chopper doing? Or I can see Leech already.
Yeah, Leech is good.
Good job, Max. Max is right. Hey, we have a nice doctor. Too bad he's gonna die.
You had a nice doctor.
Had. We'll keep it nice and slow. Bullet alive.
I think you can maybe shock once.
Okay. Once that
Just to kind of match stuff.
yeah, once that gym cannon dies, I'll do a flare like probably right there. Choppa still leech off of shield gens, right? I'm gonna assume yes. Also,
Yeah.
the guy who
Good
said
deal.
I should use there should be like a health bar right above the hero ability, I agree, because like what the hell is this? Where's Bullet? Like literally, where's Bullet?
there.
All right.
I'd be worried about the Shockbuster.
Yeah, maybe like no. I'm also a little bit worried about time.
I think for time you're alright actually.
Drop the
You
mech
can
now.
barrage all that for GB if you want.
Okay. Okay, well that's something. We'll do a shock there still. Look at that shock blaster. Couple barrages. Come on. What am I gonna do if it's a solo? Nothing crazy, but hey, it would be nice. That shock blaster I don't like though, so we'll keep on shocking. Wait, we got a fair amount of GB for shocks. The mechs have a great split, right and left. I think I can flare above and be out of range of that shock blaster.
I don't think so, but okay.
Well, one of us is gonna be right. Well, even if I'm not, it doesn't matter.
I
Does
mean,
it?
either way, bullet can tank it, so you're good. Nice hit.
Thanks. It was your idea and Max's idea for taking Leech. Add them together and you get a stage 200 solo. If I was forced to play 200 stages, I'd delete my base just so I wouldn't have to do it. You know, after this stream, probably the same.
You can still click that button. It's not too late.
Before going home, I can click it, you know? Never know. Okay.
You see 201?
We'll see 201. 8 hours, 28 minutes. God damn. And of course, 201 is like the easiest stage ever, you know? Go on the right side, an easy win. But hey, 200, losing only 8 attacks, still 32 left. And the best part is we don't have to delete our account. Like, that's beautiful. We can do an op hit though. I don't even care at this point. Royal troops are not unlimited, but we have this week critter cannons and a bunch of stuff. A bunch of cool stuff. The first thing I noticed was like, where's my defib?
Let's see.
Isn't it funny how some of these operations, like this is like a stage 100. Like, look how everything's just melting. Uh-oh, someone's asking to 300 tomorrow? Well, hey, Fort Punch. You know, I really hate $20 coffees, but I will get one at some point, so thank you, Fort Punch. Mike is saying
Are you still ready?
next stream at 200 to 400 might take 13 hours. You never know.
Oh, it's only going to take a lot longer than 13 hours.
Like, you guys have no idea. I think every single muscle in my vocal cords is just fried. It's gonna never heal.
That's what voice mobbing will do to you.
Yeah, I need to go back to my AI voice. Robots are so easy. Hey, Squirrel, thanks for... I will enjoy my rest, you know? How much for you to make 300 today? There's no amount. No amount that's gonna, you know, sacrifice my health and dignity. Actually, there is no dignity. I just did an 8-hour stream. Dignity's all gone. Edit title of 250. Right. 200. And look, perfect. Right at the top 10. That was fun, right? How much for
That
2
was fun.
It was fun. And yeah, have a good vocal rest. Don't worry. And Tuan Vu, you're in the chat. You're the person I'm gonna be watching replays for the mid level, crab strategy video. So I'm telling you now. Wait till tomorrow, Like we're gonna take a while. What is a troop in the game? What is the troop in the game, in your opinion? That's a good question. I would say the troop is probably heavies. Thanks, Max. Is it worth saving tickets for the elite recruiting event? Technically, I don't even know how strong those elite leaders are, or what leaders they're gonna be. But I think it doesn't hurt to save, so even if they suck, like, you're just delaying by a few weeks. So I think so. We'll finish this last attack. Okay, the best troop. I think lasers. Laser Rangers. Like, ever since they came out, I fell in love. Just because they're, super strong and among other reasons. They do a lot of splash damage. It's fun. Well, I did a fair amount of chopper hits this stream, so I don't mind it either. Alright. So are you ready, Jamar? Or are we going to look at patch notes for about 20 minutes?
Oh, yeah. We were definitely going to do that.
Definitely. Boosted 3 times. Engravered sometimes, and yeah. Hope some of you enjoyed. If 2 people enjoyed, now I'm satisfied. You know what, it doesn't matter because I enjoyed. So, now guess what we're gonna do? We'll just finish up our raw crystals. Any last words, Jamar? Any words of wisdom?
For me, I think it's been fun. I did not expect to be here that long.
You know what? I also did not expect you to be that long. Well, hey, you're going to be rewarded accordingly. What is that supposed to mean? And for me,
what is that supposed to mean?
My wisdom is no party in the world can go on forever. So this one is coming to an end, and hope you guys enjoy. So thanks for watching, and we'll see you next time.